Alrighty. Stream. Yesterday I did Rise of the Hutt Cartel on the Empire side. Now I'm on my Jedi. Can you tell? Can you tell? Because now I'm wearing brown. That's how you know I'm a Jedi now.
Welcome back, Master. If you detect the aroma of Alderanian nectar, I programmed the air circulators to simulate it. Enjoy.
Okay, thank you. So how do I start this actually? how does this work? McKeb, Trouble in Paradise. There's like a quest that leads me here. I know that, but I think that comes after the flashpoints. The two ending flashpoints of the game. But I'm just gonna like skip over that. And then take this. Got a number of things that I'm gonna do on the Jedi today. There's also still a need to do one more character of this event. Rakul event. So I need to do that. Kingdom Hearts. Oh my god. This is a much different intro. It's very blinding. Oh, Nadia, I recognize you.
Please stand by for a priority communication from Supreme Chancellor Leontine Suresh of the Galactic Republic.
Leontine.
I'm honored to speak with you again, Master.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. I was gonna say, that sounds French. But, as far as I remember, lore-wise, Twi'leks have French accents. I think. Lore-wise. Clearly not in representation. Do not presume to use me. It's true, I don't really like her, but, yeah, you know what, fuck you.
I'm not your personal stalking hound, Madam Chancellor. I pursue my own path.
We both desire peace and security to pursue our agendas. A foe has risen who must be defeated.
The Hutt.
The Hutt Cartel has invaded Republic space and seized the planet McKeb.
Wait, that was in Republic space? The Empire side did not make that clear.
The Council will be convening on Keylander Station in the McKeb system. I ask that you join us immediately.
Huh.
I'll set a course for the McKeb system right now.
I thought it was independent. And the Republic just showed up. That's how they framed it in the Empire side. I let some civilians live because I thought they weren't Republic. I feel lied to.
Proceed to the conference chamber on Keylander Station. I'll meet you there. Please hurry. We must act quickly and decisively against the Hutt's aggression.
This is gonna be interesting to see the other side of this. So many announcements have been made about this game recently. Like this, literally, this upcoming week is like they're starting to move servers to Amazon servers. And then in like 2 weeks or 3 or something, the next Galactic season starts and it's going to be different. It's going to have like a time-limited story attached that's not companion-based. Which reminds me of Genshin Impact, even though I've never played that. I just know it as having exclusive things like that. Oh, here, let me use my limited guild repair funds. Let's say it's login rewards. Attack adrenals. I will get that on my main later. Where the hell am I going? These are the heroics. I'll take them. Ice sorcerer. Now, I have no idea what that was. That was before the stream even started. Walker. That's Quinn's face. Who names their guild Squad? What guild is Squad? 598 members. Squad. No description. Okay. Nice.
Most cordial greetings. I am Zen Thrilo, Republic Protocol Officer. Welcome to McKeb and Keylander Station. Please hold all questions. Supreme
But I have
Chancellor Suresh
questions.
and the delegation are arriving.
But I want to ask questions. What are those things? Ah.
My friends, this wise Jedi Master has protected the Republic from dangers without and
Oh, it's so
within
weird to
time
swap
and
to the
again.
Jedi side.
I can think of no greater.
I'm
hobby
glad
than
that
ours
this
to
is like the last expansion I have to do this for a while, because I just want to play my Sith. Poem in German, huh? That is a German name, so that does sound about right. Well, at least it reads like a German name.
I doubt all these people came just to hear you flatter me, Chancellor. The situation on McKeb must be bad.
Yeah.
The crisis we face is unexpected and severe. I require my best advisors and most able problem solvers.
Your
Victory
problem
over the Empire
solvers.
lies within our grasp. But first, we must face a cowardly act of unwarranted aggression. Supreme Commander Malcolm.
13 days ago, the Hutt Cartel
Oh, this
violated
guy.
Republic space and seized the planet McKeb. They've blockaded the system with 30 Azure-class...
I'm really curious to see how this goes Republic
McKeb's
side.
citizens have formally pledged to join the Republic if we respond to their crisis. We will not
Ooh,
abandon
really?
the Hutt's brutality.
Oh, that's neat. I guess that's the goal, to get McKeb to formally join the Republic. Wait, but then they just said that it was Republic space already. So then why would they have to join us? I don't know. But I guess that's the goal. Get McKeb to join you. And also not blow up. Whereas Empire side is like, just get the resources from McKeb. Also, if you want to, you can kill everyone on it. Which I did. I don't think I'll have that option Republic side.
If we're willing to fight the Hutt Cartel for control of a planet that's been neutral up until now...
I guess it was neutral. Okay, I was right. Okay, good.
McKeb is a
Why in-
paradise.
in
Quality
public
of living
space?
standards significantly above the galactic average. Thriving mining and tourism industries. A world worth saving and having.
Oh, wow.
Atmospheric conditions on McKeb
I really
are
fucked that up,
as
Empire
as
side.
possible. We need help from local resistance forces to pull this off.
One of McKeb's
They
business leaders,
talk
Dylan
about the
Avesta,
planet
is
differently,
awaiting you on the
depending on what
surface.
side you're
I
on.
want you working closely with him.
Let me guess. He dies. That's what happens to the Empire one.
I'm surprised the planet's army didn't put up a fight. Or did the Hutts defeat them?
McKeb's entire military strength came from hired mercenaries. The Hutts simply bought them off. Liberating McKeb is your top priority, but I want the Hutts' ambitions ended permanently. Grandmaster Satil Shan has insight regarding our enemy's future plans.
The Jedi Council
Oh,
has
you're
speculated
bright.
on the cartel's actions. We believe that McKeb is a staging point for
Oh,
a
you're
large
bright.
attack on the entire galaxy.
The Hutts will not be allowed to expand their dominion at our expense.
So, you know what's so weird about this fucking expansion? It's called Rise of the Hutt Cartel. They talk about Hutt this, Hutt that. At the end of the day, it's literally like one Hutt that's like separating himself from the cartel and trying to make a Hutt empire. It's not like really the same thing.
If the Republic cuts a deal with the cartel, we could team up and take down the Empire together.
If there's to be any negotiation, I intend for it to be entirely one-sided. A shuttle will transport you to Shalem Avesta's encampment on the surface. Go now, and show the galaxy the
Yeah, these
Republic
guys in the
is
back
not
look
to be
freaky.
trifled with.
Her guards look freaky. Alright. This Gree guy is still here. Must be AFK. Why do these guys in McKeb, they keep turning blue? Which implies that they're like players or something, but they're not. It's very strange. Yeah. Upton. Are we gonna crash on this one too?
You were
Brat.
the Republic heroes come to free my homeworld. You're just... wow.
I
I
know.
wish we'd joined the Republic ages ago.
But you shouldn't. You should join the Empire. Because that's my main. That's where my main is. Actually, you're probably dead. But on the Empire side.
Your people could have joined us when the Sith Empire returned to the galaxy. What stopped you?
That was before my time, but we've always minded our own business and not gotten involved in other people's fights. Stupid, huh?
Yeah, that's how you get
Honestly,
involved in
I've
other
blocked all
people's
of
fights,
McKeb's
though.
comm
Is
channels.
when you try not
I've
to
been
get
able get a
involved.
signal from my family since.
They get
No
you
idea what's
involved.
happened down there.
And then you don't get to choose how you get involved.
The Hutts haven't been in control of your world for long. Most likely, your relatives are safe in their homes.
Or dead.
That's what I keep telling myself. Don't know if they told you, but McKeb's atmosphere's a real mess. Most ships get torn to bits by electrical storms on entry. My baby's got special ion shields to
Paradise.
absorb the electromagnetic interference, but we're still in for a rough ride. Hopefully we won't land in little pieces.
Hopefully.
How did the cartel conquer your planet if most ships can't even get through the
Yeah,
atmosphere?
true question.
Our politicians figured, why draft an army when you can hire mercenaries? We bought the best. Bunch of hard cases called the Interstellar Regulators. But the Hutts didn't bother fighting them. They bought off the
Amity.
Regulators with a bigger bid. Ask Shalem of Vesta. He'll tell you. My shuttle's prepped. Hop aboard and we'll be on
But
our way.
how did you get the
I wanna take your
regulars there then?
anti-nausea stims too.
Anti-nausea stims. Oh, I'd love those. Haha. So we just get to land. Republic side, we just get to land in a place. Empire side, we have to use a stealth craft that crashes. And then we have to fight our way to a friendly location. Here we just land in a friendly location? That's crazy. Republic has it easy, man. This is easy mode. I can just walk up and everything's friendly. A Vesta. What the fuck's in a Vesta? Man, I love this planet. This planet looks great. I would love a stronghold on this planet. I won't shut up about that so long as I'm on this planet. I'm gonna amass rep items now. Oh, I'm gonna amass them. A Vesta.
You honor my home, Master Jedi.
Oh, so you're a
Shalem
politician.
The Supreme Chancellor promised us relief, but you're more than I ever hoped. My family helped found McCab. The Vesta Mining has led our
How do you
business
know?
council for decades. I was practically chief of state before the cartel's takeover. It wasn't an easy decision. But if joining the Republic is the only way to reclaim my home world's freedom, so be it.
I think we have the same haircut, buddy. Nice choice. It's the Zevran hair.
You don't sound happy about this alliance. What made your decision to accept the Republic's help so difficult?
McCab's been independent since our founding.
Actually, his just doesn't go as
Always been
far. It's
part of our
like,
people's
pulled
character.
back.
Ilosov is a former mercenary with the Interstellar Regulators. Until recently, McCab's trusted private army and police force.
Quit when the Regulators sold out to the Hutts. I don't betray a client for credits.
Exceptions like him notwithstanding. The cartel bought off the Regulator forces and turned our former protectors against us.
How many ex-mercenaries do you have on your side? Enough to take down the rest?
Regulators who refused the Hutt buyout either ran or got shot for disloyalty before they could.
I still don't know why this has happened. We've conducted peaceful business with the Hutt cartel for years.
They want your Oh, there it is. They want your isotopes, and they're mining it. And now we have
Casualty and damage reports
earthquakes.
coming in. Talau City got rattled
Also,
pretty
one of
hard
these
with
portraits
no
on the
attacks.
walls is this guy's face.
That's the 5th ground quake
like
since
behind
the
me.
Hutt's takeover. The last one leveled the Tygan mining colony. They're still pulling bodies from the rubble.
You looked way too happy when you said that. Way too happy. So the thing is, now that I've done the Empire side, I know why this is happening. Oh, the Empire knows why it's happening when, like, before they even show up.
The Supreme Chancellor never said anything about groundquakes. Did
There
you
he is.
tell
There
her
he is in
about
the
them?
portrait.
I didn't think it was relevant. The tremors weren't notable. Not until recently, anyway.
That's a funny
My
emote.
niece Lambda is a respected geophysicist. She joined our resistance to prove there's a link between the ground quakes and the Hutt's deep core mining.
She was taking seismic readings on a deserted mesa when a whole company of regulators swarmed in. We lost contact with her.
Oh, that's Steve
Sent
Blum
parties to
with a
bring
voice
Lambda back.
modulator.
But they aren't trained or equipped to fight a mercenary force of that size.
That's Steve Blum's voice actor. He's just got like a weird voice effect on him.
What kind of people are in these search parties? Are they at least armed?
The bulk of our forces are civilian volunteers. A few know how to fight. Most don't.
Getting reports from our search parties. Dozens of regulators have pushed them back to the landing zone. We lose that, we'll never find Lambda.
You know the regulators better than anyone. We could use your help out there.
I prefer that Ilosov stay here. The regulators don't know about our rebellion yet, but if they find out, I'll need his expertise to survive. Take my personal shuttle to Friend Mesa. Lane Farrow is our man at the landing zone.
Now begins the accumulation of rep items. That is an interesting sound effect. They made a new sound effect for this item. That's what I heard when I was on my ship putting stuff away. I thought that was Amity making noises. Okay. Any side quests? Not yet. There. GSI requisition. Oh yeah, the satellite. Wait,
Nice
what?
to see
GSI.
customers. Can I get you anything?
What is GSI?
Report your ailments.
I don't know what that is. Where do I get the satellite buff? Maybe I have to go to an area first. That sounds about right. Mission terminal. Don't know what that is. Oh, here we go. Now I know that this is a buff. I can get it. The XP buff doesn't matter, but the free heals.
Vehicle pads are
That's
currently
nice.
open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Yeah. Oh my god, look at all those bushes popping in. Where am I? Oh, here. Oh, this wonderful, lovely place. Oh, yes. With the fucking jumping puzzle that took me an hour.
The regulators are cowards. Bleed us dry and then stab us.
To get me a datacron. Heroic mission. I'll do that later. I'll do that with the dailies. After I beat the area. Where am I going? I'm running right past the guy. Lane. What's up?
Shayla Mavesta said
That's
this.
Quinn's face.
You're in charge here?
Reinforcements. We're saved.
Bro, it's one guy.
Frost, come here.
It's just me.
It's a Jedi.
Speak
Wow.
up, Lane. Not sure the whole Mesa heard you. My name's Prosk, in case Slick here didn't enunciate clearly. Kid's an accountant. Barely knows which way to point a blaster. Can't say I'm much better. Used to be a mining foreman. We've set up barricades, but they're not doing much against the regulators. What's the plan, boss?
Try not to shoot me.
What are we up against here? Have you seen the regulator forces?
There's a lot of them. They're mean and well-armed. We didn't introduce ourselves.
Well, that's good.
Scouts report regulators headed this way. Big group.
Everyone's manning a barricade. Find one and dig in.
It sounds like when you hear, like, a teenager or young adult just start copying words that they hear in a video game. What it sounds like. Defend the barricades. Issuing orders. Okay. It's not what I expected. Is every single one of these that I use going to cause, like... a wave of enemies to spawn? Is there like a limit to this? Hey, they're helping kind of. That's more than they usually do. Tech fragments. Okay, no. It was literally just one. I just had to run up and pick one. Okay. Interesting.
Master Jedi, I've never... Those regulators... You're incredible.
Thank you.
I'll drink to that, Slick. Those mercs will
Me
think
too.
twice about hitting us again. We owe you one.
We fought off the first wave, but that doesn't mean those mercenaries won't return with a bigger force.
If they try again, Slick will give them what for, right?
Sure.
Shayla sent you to find Lambda, right? Bring back his whatever niece in her research. We haven't had much luck there.
Her campsite was ransacked. The regulators must have already captured her and confiscated all the research data. Shalem's right. She found something important.
She might have escaped on foot before the mercenaries hit her camp.
Maybe. But then why hasn't she contacted us for help?
Scanners indicate no one except you has landed on or left the Mesa since the regulators came. That means she's still here. Probably at one of their camps.
Great. There's half a dozen camps and no way to pinpoint which one she's at. Have to keep hitting them until she turns up.
I'll just go kill everyone. It's fine.
How big and well defended are the mercenary camps? I'm guessing our enemies aren't sitting around roasting brabalos and singing.
What the fuck's a
All we know
brabalo?
is the regulators dropped a whole mess of men here with who knows what firepower.
Mess of men?
Few of our
Mesa?
search parties never made it back. You find any other prisoners, send them here.
Someone here might know how to slice the regulators' comm frequency and find out what they're doing. Ask around, Prosk.
Slick takes charge with his big brain. On it, boss.
We'll hold this landing zone as long as it takes. Good luck.
Okay. Alright. What's today? Today's Saturday. Okay. I'm trouble remembering what day it is. I think most Saturdays I don't usually stream, but I'm doing it. Oh, and I'm on my Jedi. You know what that means. Stealth. Oh. Well, I have to get this. So you need to die. There'll be a lot less fighting on my Jedi, which is good, because he's a tank, and he does less damage to begin with. Double security on cargo shipments, keep weapons locked down, recover weapon shipment. Okay. Recover weapon shipment. How? Recover the weapon shipment. Oh, there's one. What's that? It's a big banner. A lore object. Interstellar regulators. Definitely didn't find that on my Sith. I wonder if anyone's ever gone out of their way to collect all lore items on one character. At least all the ones that they can get to. Definitely makes getting around more convenient when I could just stealthily run up to everything. Hick. This looks like the place that you firebomb as the Empire. The more I describe and think about what we did as the Empire yesterday, the more just absolutely fucked up it's gonna seem. The further I get into being the Republic. None of it really struck me as weird, to be completely honest. It just seemed pretty normal at the moment. Like, yeah, of course we're gonna firebomb them. Why wouldn't we? Now that I'm playing Republic and we're like we're not firebombing a bunch of guys, it's like, huh. Wonder why we firebombed them. Wonder what the goal of that was. Hi, Commander, I should kill you. You're in the way of too many interactables. At the very least, as a tank, I shouldn't have much trouble living. I don't know. I don't know if a tank with a healer is more survivable than a DPS with a healer in this game in solo content. I don't know which one actually has more survivability. Hi, Pilgrim. Yes,
Red team,
Chikuk.
come in. This is Vice Commandant Grevin. We've scanned heavy fire in your zone. Status report.
Which reminds me, I should turn this on. There you go. Who are you, scum? Vice Commander Grevin, Commandant. When you play the Empire side, he comes up a lot in intercepted broadcasts.
Your men chose fighting over negotiating. Be reasonable.
Oh yes, he's the regulator guy.
You have no authority here, Jedi. That girl is our legal prisoner. You're outnumbered by
What's a legal
troops who have
prisoner?
run ops in 30 systems. Our victory rate is 100%.
Really? Because I just killed a lot of you on my way here. Huh. Guess you're gonna have to lower that percentage. Not to mention, Empire side, I killed all of you. I killed all the civilians and everyone on this planet. Almost everyone. So that really goes down on my main side. So far, this, like, Republic side is just, like, me adding to my knowledge of what happens here for my Empire side. After a point, a lot of it won't be canon in my head, though, I guess, because Republic is going to try to get this planet to join the Republic. And Empire blows up the surface of it with magma. Okay, I want to get that. I don't want to get spotted. Now that I have stealth, here, let's just try this. Hey, that worked. And that's a side quest done. Nice. Let me stealth. There you go. Why fight when you can stealth? How do I get out of here? Let's go to the road. Yeah. Yeah. I have a lot of things that I'm going to try to do today. A lot. And I'm curious how much of it I'll get done. Because there's this planet, the dailies, different dailies, event. That's my goal. So that next time, I guess I would take on, what's it called? Oricon. Am I going the right way? I really don't know. But Oricon, macro binoculars, secret droid quests, and CZ19 blah 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 it's called. Something like that. And then dailies. And then, if there's still time after all that, which honestly I think there will be, Shadow of Revan, which is the next expansion. Although I'd probably only end up starting it, not finishing it. Macro binocular, yes. Macro binocular. It's some sort of side quest thing they added with this expansion. Macro binocular quests and seeker droid quests. They are apparently exploratory content. There's still also, there's one thing, well I have it on my other character, something I haven't done yet, which is, there's a quest line to find an HK droid. I gave up on it, because finding one of the pieces is like, chance-based. It's awful.
Now they're angry.
Now I'm mad. Don't make me angry, yeah. I'm a Jedi, don't do it.
Whatever the Hutts are paying, it's not enough. Quit while you're behind.
A long name? Because you have, but you have binoculars, but they're macro.
It's Prosk. You read? We sliced the mercs.
Macro binocular.
Hearing all kinds of interesting chatter. Whatever you're doing, it's paying off. The mercs have pulled back. The landing zone's all ours.
Pursue and destroy. No. Dude, even as... I think even as the Empire, I would pick this option.
Dig in and be ready in case they come back.
Yeah.
Understood.
It's just smart.
We'll keep listening to the mercs bellyache too. Might learn
Macro
something
means
we can
big.
use. Keep up the pressure.
That's generally a meaning of it, yeah. Could also have a different meaning. Like a lot of English words do. I have so many notifications. Okay, I see. Define macro. Let's see what all the definitions are. Let's see, there's being large, thick, or exceptionally prominent, of, involving, or intended for use with relatively large quantities or on a large scale, of or relating to macroeconomics, gross sense 1B, what? Of or relating to a macro lens or close-up photography. There we go. It's like the final definition. Of or relating to a macro lens or to close-up photography. That's probably what macro binoculars would be. I don't know what the fuck a macro lens is, but there's the definition we're looking for. Dude, when I look at this screen and then I look at this screen, I feel like I have a stroke when I watch the game move, going from like however many FPS I have here to like 30. It hurts my brain. Ugh. Hi Ninja, how are you? How's it going? It's been a while. I've been doing some rough calculating in my head on how long these expansions will take. This one's gonna be basically done with today. 2 more gameplay days and I should be done with Shadow of Revan. And then comes the biggest 2 expansions. Which realistically I don't imagine, and this is, I think I'm overestimating, they wouldn't take more than like a week each. I still might be overestimating. And then the final ones, which probably like a week combined. Meaning, I may only have like a month of this game left. And then I have to play a new game. I won't know what to do with myself. I'll play some Arma. Some sort of city builder, I don't know. Find a new Souls-like to play. Oh, and then there's Assassin's Creed Unity still. Yeah, I remember. I'm doing alright.
You've got those
Ninja.
mercenaries chasing their own tails. Lambda has to be nearby. I'll take some men out and cover more ground.
Expansioning.
Think you're clever?
Drinking caffeine.
Slicing our comm channel. Every time you hit us, the Hutts crack down even harder on the nice people of McKeb. They're dying because of you.
You're supposed to protect McKib, but you sold out to the Hutts. How much are they paying you to execute innocent people?
Enough, obviously.
True.
Make your peace while you can.
Enough, obviously. Ugh. Watch paint dry. I don't want to do that. Of all, you know, I don't understand that saying. Why does it have to be paint? Imagine, like, it could be water instead. Like, watch water evaporate. That would be just as fun. Fun. Yeah. Paint dry is fun. Can get better views. You know, it with some luck, it probably could. At least, like, views, right? Maybe not watch time. Because no one's actually gonna sit there with you and watch paint dry. Theoretically. I mean, I know there's crazy people on the— why am I so stuck? There's crazy people on the internet, but I don't know how crazy people are. I say, as someone that once looked up 10-hour-long laugh tracks of Higurashi characters and then just listened to those for like a week straight and like nothing else. And then occasionally has nostalgia and then does it again every few years. So maybe what I'm saying makes absolutely no sense, but I'm stuck. Say the line. He's did it. I told him to say the line and he did it.
Another camp down and still no Lambda. Any luck on your end?
Hang on. Getting a distress call. It's her. Patching through.
Blast, is this stupid thing working? Hello? Hello?
We read you, Lambda. Your uncle sent a rescue team. The Republic's here. Look.
Shalem didn't send more?
I am all you need. You're a kid, not a scientist. How can you tell? By her voice? Every character in this game looks like they're 30. I could totally believe this is a scientist. Don't underestimate us.
The mercenaries thought the same thing, and they got a nasty surprise.
If you say so. My guards abandoned their posts and left me alone. You must be the murdering scum.
Spill water on myself.
I broke free and ran to the nearest quake shelter. I'm the only person here. Sending you coordinates.
Can I not just drink water normally? Just in my life? Can I not just, like, be a normal human being? And just drink water and not spill it? How do people do that? It's, like, so difficult. I don't know how you just drink water without spilling it. This feels like a trap. No, it doesn't matter.
Don't move. The Mesa is crawling with regulars.
I'm on my
Stay
way.
put and let us come get you.
I'm not setting foot out there. Wait, what was that noise? Is that on your end?
Lost her. They're blocking her signal. Our team's close
The
to that
water's
quake
cold.
shelter. Meet you there.
I'm really impressed, Pilgrim, that you did not immediately pull out the spilling emote. Who the fuck is this? Ooh, what's on your mouth? Oh, that's for breathing? Yeah, that's for breathing. You know, they don't actually do that on most of these characters. Attach something to let them breathe. Or spill water unless on purpose. I find that hard to believe. It's so easy to spill something. I feel like you must have done it once in your life on accident. You know? Yeah, there you go. There's spilling. Spilling emote. There you go. It's a whole meme. We have that for a reason. Someone's got to use it. It could be me, but then it's not as funny. God, my game froze as I was trying to move the camera, and then it's just like locked up. It was weird. I hear shooting. Uh-oh.
You got a lot of my friends killed today.
Steve Blum's voice actor.
Said I could return the favor.
I've heard him twice in this side of the expansion so far. It's been not even an hour. Kill a mercenary. Even as a Jedi, I can't not do this one. That's it. I did it with a force push.
You scum!
I killed him by pushing him, which is a thing you can do, but you have to be really powerful to do that. Well, depends if it's a normal person or not, and if it's Old Republic or not Old Republic or not.
Don't do this. If this shelter collapses, we'll all be crushed.
You've got bigger problems.
Well, good thing I killed one of you. Now I don't have to kill as many. You know, it's gonna be so weird once I get through these other expansions, probably. And then I just absolutely forget how to play this class. I feel like that would happen. I don't know. Maybe there was a longer break in the base stories, to be honest. I have to wait for the fire to go out. Go out, fire! There you go.
The shelter's coming down! Can we leave already?
Why are you yelling?
I didn't come all this way to die. Let's go.
Ah! Good thing you moved.
There's never been a groundquake like that in McKeb's history. Geologic instability has increased 1,000-fold since the Hutt takeover. Seismic readings and core stability fluctuations both indicate impending catastrophe. These groundquakes are the direct result of Hutt deep core mining that's going to destroy McKeb.
Yeah, and the Empire side, you get to do it yourself. You know, I really hate how they take the attention to detail to call it a groundquake instead of an earthquake. But they don't. They just call everything the sun. Oh, the sun. Oh, the system's suns. They don't say stars. But they say groundquake. It's weird. It's very inconsistent.
When you say destroy McKeb, I assume that means more than your tourist trade.
The fireworks will be a great crowd pleaser, but only if the crowds are in orbit. Every scrap of data I collected here proves the Hutt Cartel's deep drilling has destabilized McKeb. These groundquakes are only the start.
Who needs a Death Star when you have mining?
After that, gravitational decay will strip away the atmosphere, kill everything. McKeb will become totally uninhabitable.
The Cartel and its forces are on McKeb. Won't they die with everyone else?
Oh, they know what they're doing. They just don't care. And that mystifies me. I think there's a way to save McKeb, but I need you to work with me. I'll warn you now. I'm snappish. Everyone says so. It's not personal.
Flirt option? No.
I'd say you're handling yourself just fine under the circumstances.
My family is full of politicians. They say this is my way of rebelling. Did I mention I'm the one who convinced Uncle Shalem to contact the Republic? You're welcome.
What do you mean you're welcome? Now I have work to do.
Prosk's signal and where's Prosk?
Oh, he's dead.
He didn't. He's gone.
That's a weird sentence.
Get her on a shuttle back to Shalem. The regulators are scattered. They shouldn't give you any trouble.
If they try, I'll shoot them all.
Meet me at Uncle Shalem's
You'd
office.
make a good Sith.
We need to figure out a plan. Fast.
I'd say as a Jedi. Chick's a bad voice actor. She is a little bit. Or, you know, She could also just have no idea what scene she's voice acting and not understand the tone. That's not up to the voice actor. That's up to the person that's like in charge of the voice actor. When you record voice lines, usually you have someone that's in charge of telling you what the tone is that you're supposed to be voice acting for. And honestly, if you just hear how she says things, it's not like she's bad at saying things. It just doesn't sound like she's recording for the correct scene, which is probably not her doing. It's because she's in a little box where how she records everything else, and there's someone that is telling her exactly how to say these things and deciding when it sounds good. She probably just has a bad, like, voice director, whatever you call that. Wait a minute, there was a... I need to go back there. Where was that? I just saw a quest. Hold on. I just saw a quest. Hi, Jacob. Yes, I do. I didn't have time to do that yet, but I still remember it. I'm not going to be streaming the next couple days, because I'll be recording Inquisition and getting other videos done. Oh, now there's a heroic here. So I'm going to be doing all that stuff. And so I should have time to get the stream downloaded, because getting the stream actually downloaded is going to take so long for making that video. That's gonna be like probably a multi-hour long process, because first I need to have it like converted, and then I have to download it off of like someone's servers, and it's gonna be slow. It's gonna be real slow.
Don't take off. I repeat, do not take off. Anti-aircraft cannons are still active.
No choice, place is tearing apart.
So girly
If we
sounding.
don't leave now, we might never get to. We're up. All clear. Heading to 070 for rendezvous with...
Ah, you're dead. Ah.
Banlin, please come in.
I don't think he's gonna do that.
I don't understand. What just happened?
That's the 5th transport the Regulator mercenaries have shot down. Must be 60, 70 people they've killed in the last hour. We've sent dozens of volunteers to take down the anti-aircraft guns. But the mercenaries, there's just too many of them. It'd take an army.
Couple things. Number one, this is like the 60th, 70th character in this game that I've heard this voice actor voice. Number two, that is the second NPC female Cathar face I've seen so far. Number three, flirt with a heroic mission quest giver? Really? And then it's just like, oh yeah, I'll do the quest. Yeah, I'll do the quest, but in a flirty way. Don't look at me, I'm not gonna help you. This fucking game makes me laugh quite a lot with its voice options, with its dialogue options.
You don't need an army. You just need me.
You're serious?
That could be a flirt, to be honest.
If you're sure.
That was not the flirt
See
option.
what we can do.
But that
These
could
are
have been one.
coordinates to the Regulator's base. They have it guarded like a fortress. Please be careful. And if you manage to destroy the anti-aircraft guns, just be sure you make it back in one piece. Good luck.
You got it, dude. Good night, Pilgrim. You have a preview to Mat 9? What do you mean, a preview? He already knows, like, everything I'm really gonna tell him. Other than that, he's just gonna start it up and be like, he's just gonna do stuff. If he asks me questions, I'll answer his questions, but...
Welcome. Please select
realistically,
travel route.
I don't know how it'll go. I don't even remember most of Inquisition is the thing. I've only played it once, and it's a big game. I didn't really remember much of 2, like a whole lot of it, except for the Kunari part. And then the Deep Roads. That's basically most of what I remembered before we started up, and then it all just came rushing back to me. I might have the same experience with Inquisition, but I don't think so. Because again, I only played it once, and it was like 9 years ago on release. So it's... like, I don't remember very much at all from it. I've told him what bits I remember, I think, already.
This is nothing, Uncle. I've run the numbers. 2 days, maybe less. And your office is at the bottom of a sinkhole.
At least your expensive education has finally amounted to something.
Told you I'd repay that loan. Bet you're wishing you'd listened to me sooner. Not dismissed me as a loudmouth conservationist.
Master Jedi, Lambda told me of your incredible rescue. Words cannot convey my thanks. We suspected McKeb was becoming unstable, but I had no idea things were this bad. We never should have let the Hutt Cartel establish their mining operation.
Yeah, why would you let Hutts onto your planet? Your planet's a paradise, and you let the Hutts on it. That's your problem.
I didn't realize the cartel set up shop on your world before the takeover.
We negotiated mining contracts with them a decade ago. They gave our economy a tremendous boost.
I've been yelling about that boost for years. Moving on. The regulators who held me hostage were a chatty bunch. Mostly filthy language and bragging about their blasters, but the leader said something interesting. He mentioned Project Failsafe, a Hutt emergency plan if their mining went wrong. That mercenary believed the Hutts have something to instantly stabilize McKeb.
Or instantly destroy it.
Could anyone stabilize an entire planet's core and crust instantly? It doesn't seem feasible.
Agreed. But the cartel has top-level scientists on their payroll. Who knows what they might have discovered?
Not how to do this.
While we wait for the Hutts to act. We need to claim Project Failsafe for ourselves before it's too late.
Talau City, the Hutt Embassy database.
Ilosof's right. Data on Project Failsafe would be stored in the Hutt Embassy's computers in Talau City. Unfortunately, that's under cartel control. We need Chief Hercule, Talau City's former security commander. He and a few loyal men have a hidden camp outside the city. They'll get you inside the city and the embassy.
Why is he hiding outside the city? Did he get fired as security commander?
In a manner of speaking. The Hutts put a death mark on his head. The Hutts control Talau City and the surrounding area. You'll have to land a shuttle in the countryside. Expect plenty of regulators. Chief Hercule's camp is hidden at these coordinates.
Don't die.
Not very
You're all
hidden.
we've got.
Okay. Guess what of this I get doesn't really matter. According to he might die a bit. Maybe, you know, I don't know. Inquisition was very easy. I remember it being the easiest one. I don't remember ever having any problems on Inquisition. Hope I'm not missing any quests. Remember, the most annoying thing about Inquisition is just running around the areas and then like all the enemies respawn. Like there's that, which is kind of like an annoyance, but other than that,
You said you would bring her back.
I found her. I'm sorry. There was nothing I could do.
Oh, I see. Where can I get a blaster?
Maybe you shouldn't have a rifle just now.
It's not for... I'm going to kill every regulator in Talau City. Then I'm going to kill their Hutt masters.
Okay. First supply tent on the right. Bring it here and I'll show you how to fire it.
that was the most fucked up NPC conversation I've ever heard in this game. They just casually, in a miscellaneous voiced dialogue in the world, insinuated that this girl was gonna kill herself. What the fuck?
Sir, I've asked Chief Hercule 3 times.
This man's name is
Spare
Cash.
anyone. Will you please come back now?
Nah, it's practically cozy out here. So Hercule's men aren't an option. There's gotta be someone else back there with you. Use your eyes, Cash. There's a Jedi right there, Master Jedi. Can we have a minute? Cash Zarin, Logistics Specialist Tefani. We're with the Protectors, Republic Med Corps, 2nd Battalion. Official evacuation forces for frightened civilians everywhere.
I still don't understand how they do that. They're on the hologram and they just turn and then they see you. But every time you're on a hologram, it's like in front of you and you have to look one direction and you only see the person in front. How do they do that? I've never understood.
I assume you didn't come up with that title yourselves?
Nah, some orphan kids from Corellia started it. Just kinda stuck after that. big seismic event coming up. We're talking big enough to devour Talos City. Gotta get those people out now if we're gonna beat the clock. Problem is, Talos City's on lockdown. The Hutts have turned all the keys and put the regulators on street patrol. I think one of them's eyeing me now.
So you need someone to take on the regulators while the protectors escape.
The regulators aren't a problem for me. They're a problem for our evac. They're sitting guard on some buildings at the corner of Groundquake and Epicenter. If the quake hits where the buildings are still full, well, it'll definitely lower the property values. We need the mercs out of our way so we can evacuate.
You've got a very strange way of saying things, Tefani.
I'll take strange. Not the worst thing I've been called. I'll transmit you coordinates soon as the seismic scan is done. Uh-oh. Better hang on to something.
Blah.
That was a warning, and we're not getting another. Cash, get the speeders ready. Our reinforcements will clear the mercs and get inside the buildings. Once you're in, hit the emergency alarm.
Interesting how that quake hit him and me at the same exact second.
I've got plenty to do on this planet before it falls apart.
Don't we all?
Here are the coordinates. Speeders are fueled up and ready to go.
Steve Blum again.
When you are.
How many? Dude, it's the third Steve Blum, and it hasn't been an hour yet. And how about facing dragons? You mean the ones at the ends of the area? Because I think those are like the easiest part of the game. Because like the random enemies at least will scale with you. And the quest enemies. But like the dragons, like the ones that are supposed to be the most challenging, in that game, they don't scale. So like, even if they're difficult, you just gotta like level up more. And then that's it.
Chief Urquell, Shalem Avesta sent us. He says you know a way into the Hutt embassy.
A real live Jedi Master. Now we're talking. Pardon the stink. Haven't been near a shower in days. Hutt embassy's locked up tight. Used to have a fancy pants bureaucrat helping us inside, Representative Eklund, but he's gone quiet. Probably dead. Good news is, the cartel hasn't changed anything at their embassy. Got the same turrets, droids, passcodes I set up for them. Lazy Hutts.
Why does the Hutt cartel have an embassy on Makeb? Much less one that well guarded.
The Business Council built it when the Hutts first came to do business here. Thought it would make the slugs feel appreciated. You want inside the Hutt embassy, you'll have to finesse 3 layers of security. First layer is heavy turrets.
Oh, I remember this place. I think I've been here.
The good thing to come out of these ground quakes is that they expose the turret power generators. Overload those, and turrets lose their punch.
I doubt the Hutts left those generators unguarded. How hard will it be to reach them?
City's under curfew. Streets are crawling with Hutt-loyal regulators. Security Layer 2 is the embassy's main door. 3 meters of reinforced durasteel. Even a lightsaber would take hours to cut through. But the door will unlock for a diplomatic passcode. You can generate one by accessing the government building secure terminal.
Okay. This is so complicated. It is. This is so complicated. This is true.
I remember when all you needed to bust open a building was detonite and attitude.
The good old days. I miss them too. Last but not least are the security droids. Top of the line Arcanian models. Nasty disposition.
What's Arcanian?
On site. Good news is they can be reprogrammed. The droid control station in my old security HQ will do the trick.
Turning the droids against the Hutts will be poetic justice. You've been most helpful, Chief. We're going in.
Hit those objectives and I guarantee you'll get inside the embassy. Whether you'll find your answers is a different matter. If Representative Eklund's still alive, maybe help him escape. He's a fuss budget, but basically all right. I'll keep a comm channel open when I can.
Okay. Wow, these quests are in extremely different locations. But I guess there's only one way out of this spot, so let's go. This is sounding familiar. There's a lot of ex-regulators, actually. They made it sound like they all died. Doesn't seem like they all died. Yeah. Oh no. Okay. Yeah. This is a side quest. Evacuation alarm. Evacuate District 1. There's a thing flying in the sky. Okay. Excuse me. I'll actually stealth this time. How do I evacuate? I run up to doors and use console. And then the civilians start running. Through enemy. Oh, and then they vanish. Where's the next door? Right here, next to a bunch of enemies. Let's see if I can I do this through the wall? Yes, I can. Oh, they still saw me. What the fuck? Or they saw Amity. Still, same effect. Fuck. Oh, and there's another side quest right here. I'm sure I missed some Empire side. I'm so sure that I did. We do what we're paid to do. What do we do? What are you paid to do? Download civilian internment data. Oh. We rounded up civilians. If you need time to think, I'll have you put on a few dozen cleaning details. That's funny. Okay. I see. And there's another side. Why are there so many side quests here? What is this? I don't know. I really don't know. Evacuate District 2. Okay. Sotor McKeb quest list. Let me just pull this up again real quick. Empire McKeb quests. Looking at where things replace Empire side, I feel like the quest line brought me generally everywhere that I would find them. These are all three of the side quests on this spot as well. I think they try to put them in your way, at least. How much they do that may be debatable, but I think they try. I should kill this. Chikook. One of these days, I'm just gonna name one of these streams Chikook. Just Chikook. That's it. Oh look, I can scavenge this droid. Do that with a lot of enemies on this class. Hey. Here's the other side quest. Yeah, the best part is that's just some guy making random sounds, and then they put like a modulation effect over it. Defeat the regulator forces. Why? Other than the obvious reasons. Because they hurt civilians. Got it. Seems like a good enough reason to me. That's now multiple things telling me to just kill enemies. Can I find a manga from more? Oh, I can't read that name. Well, good luck with that. I don't know how difficult it is to find a manga. I've only seen pictures of them. They're confusing. Because I think those are like the books that are written backwards, right? Where you have to read it from right to left instead of left to right. I don't understand that. But that's okay, because I don't read. I just play video games. Internment data. Well, I do have to kill enemies, so I might as well start with these. Ah, I fell! Fuck. They're dead. Whee! Use thing. Anything else? Is this? Tokyo Warrior Sun invades Tokyo. That's an interesting premise. It's funny, even the Japanese writes them as the bad guys, huh? Anything else back here? No. Still have one more evacuation button to press here. Honestly, the older ones are probably going to respawn in this time. Not yet, apparently. I have to probably kill these. Ooh. Ooh. Surprising amount of DPS. For a tank. And that's all the internment data. That's a fucking droid. A gold droid walking up to me. I don't like that. I'm gonna let it go past. There you go. Evacuate. Next, evacuate District 3. Oh, I was just down there. Guess we're going down there again. Press the buttons here now. I was wondering why there was no buttons here. Oh, there's one button.
Okay, last building. Come on, everyone. Single file. Not too fast, not too slow either.
Get your hands off me, blasted Republic interlopers! I know my rights! I'm not going anywhere!
Well, I'll be a Wookiee's uncle. I knew we'd find your building sooner or later. It's Roop, isn't it?
Why? Gonna steal my identity too?
Roop and his family are old friends. They send the Protector strongly worded holo messages before every Makeb evac. Seems the Hutts promised them bonus pay if they stayed inside. Roop here thinks we're trying to cheat him out of his credits.
What do the Hutts gain by making their workers stay in dangerous areas?
Our combined weight helps maintain a structural integrity. Or something.
I could name 10 things wrong
That
with
doesn't
that
make
sentence.
sense.
Half of them aren't even engineering related.
The rest of you can cut and run if you like. But me and mine are staying right here. It's quadruple overtime, people!
Need you outside, sir. One of the speeders blew a hover pad on the way back.
Talk him down, will you? Or bribe him. We're good for it. Meet you back at base.
You show me an order from Vice Commandant Grevin, my foreman, or Taboro himself. Otherwise, I'm not moving.
Split the credits with me.
There's no more time to argue about this. What will it take?
Why
to
can't I
make
just
you
force
leave this building?
persuade?
I want my bonus. Unless you've raided the Hutt treasury, I know you don't have it.
Why can't I just force persuade? That's like the standard Jedi option. You just do it, bitch. Like, that's it. Move or I hit you. Yeah, that's kind of what I want to do, but I'd rather just force persuade him.
The Republic will compensate you for your lost bonus pay, whatever percentage you want.
All right, how about a little now to prove it?
Can't I just force persuade?
Wow, you weren't kidding. Doesn't matter to me where the creds come from. Point me towards the exit.
What a fucking idiot. Why couldn't I just force persuade him? Oy. And then, like, that exchange doesn't mean anything. That didn't cost me any credits. It's just dialogue. Weird. That would be more convincing if it had, like, effects. Like, that actually somehow cost me money. Okay. Now what? Well, that's another side quest done, so... now I need to kill some more fuckers. 4 more. Look what I see here. 4 more. Cook. 3 med packs. Nice. Not that I ever use those, but nice. It's nice because it means I could just, you know, not have the level 50 ones. Destroy shielded turret bunkers. Okay. That's new. With the most side quest dense area of this whole location. Yeah, I recognize these kinds of turret emplacements. Is this the exact place I went on my Empire character? I think so. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, I think it is. This is where we use the mortars. They don't see me. Oh! Oh my god. Well, there goes a mortar. So weird, because it's like a mechanic. Here, you Go to sleep. Oh, it didn't work. He spotted me. That cover blows up because that cover is like ammo. There you go. Mortar. Nice. They all... God, they incinerated. Fire Talos... Talos? How do you say that? Regulator airstrike codes. Okay. Can't say this fucking word. Use me, robot. They're fancy lights. Just the portraits on the walls here. I don't know why. They just really make me think of Lotro. I really don't know why. Was that a thing in Lotro? Why does it remind me of Lotro housing? Don't remember. I feel like the longer I play this game, the more I just think of Lotro, and I don't know why. Much older thing. Oh, animation broke. Give me codes. Slice comm stations. Okay. The side quests here, there's far less of them, but generally speaking, they are far longer. Scavenge. Item. Hutts are so reviled, even the Force hates them. Even the Force hates them? There's only one Hutt Force user. I've heard of that one, actually, yeah. I heard of that in this game. Not from the game itself, but from, like, players of the game. And then I had to look it up, because it was the weirdest thing I had heard ever. And then I looked it up, and it was still weird. That is funny. How many notes of reflection do I have? 56 only? Oh my god, I felt like I've been getting them in drops so much. Only 56, that's sad. I'm not gonna have enough. I'm gonna have just like barely not enough to max this rep. Oh well. I think there's gonna be like a little small period where there's no galactic season happening at all. Because this one ends in a couple days, and the next one doesn't start for like, I think a couple weeks. Interesting. Wonder if I can beat all the expansions before the next one starts. Bitch. What's all that noise in here? Apparently that was Amity saying, you should have surrendered. True. What was that noise I'm hearing? Conquest? I think it was Conquest. Yeah, it seems like that was Conquest objective completing. Slice! Launch an airstrike on regulator communications. Also, oh yeah, that was literally my Conquest on this character completing. Oh yeah, that's right. I keep forgetting. Now that I don't need the currencies, I keep forgetting Conquest is even a thing. And like, that I can do it on all these different characters and get these currencies, which I just don't need. Oh yeah, another thing. I got my fucking complimentary Cartel coins, another 600. Ugh. Species Legacy Unlock. Why is one called Legacy Unlock and one is called Species Unlock when they're the same thing? That's weird. What is this? It's on sale. Deep cover operative set. It's actually not bad. This is like a really cool looking outfit. This is actually a really cool looking outfit. Holy shit. Is this new? What is this? Oh, I hate those boots though. Ew. Gross. Those boots are gross. The rest of this outfit's pretty nice. It could maybe do without the gloves, but the jacket especially. I love this jacket. I'm actually tempted to get this. Spend my Cartel coins on something. Oh, almost went to the wrong thing. Have you visited Catfish Memorial in the game? I don't think so. There's a chance I maybe accidentally stumbled upon it, but I did not know that the game had something like that. So if I've seen it, it was not an active decision. It's my first time hearing of it. Airstrike. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh my god, it just deleted itself. Alright. Destroy a hover tank. This whole area is just one big side quest. Where's the hover tank? Oh, it's being delivered. Dude, that sound effect is coming from right there. The stereo audio is weird. Oh, this is weird, dude. All this to drop off a hover tank? That seems pretty excessive for just dropping off a hover tank. Oh, and it automatically spotted me. It was scripted to see me. There you go. And it's dead. And now I can scavenge it. There you go. Scavenge. And that's every side quest in this area, this zone, this spot. I don't know what to call this. This section of this planet. It's also just weird because the whole balance has changed. Hey, those turrets respawned. That makes leaving probably weird. If you're not stealth like me. Probably weird, I'm guessing. Whoosh. Ah, what the fuck? There you go. Do I need to be stealth? Where are we going? We're going up and around that way. And there's still enemies everywhere, so I guess I might as well stay stealth. Look at all these chairs popping in. Holy fuck. I want to... Oh my god, look at the fucking... Everything popping in. I want to launch up something like New World on max settings and see how much or little pop in there is. I'm curious how much progress we've made in like a decade when it comes to popping in MMOs. Curious how much progress we've made. I keep playing MMOs that are like a decade or more old. I played ESO when it was new, but that's almost a decade old now. It's like 9 years old. If I try WoW, that will be even older. Most things before 2010, I've just kind of like cut off the list. I remember this spot. There's an Empire daily series like thing here. The dailies on this planet for the Empire lead you through here. Yes, I remember. You commit acts of terrorism here to convince the population to leave because there's valuable minerals under their homes. I remember this. I remember this, yeah. Good times. Good times. Wonder what the Republic dailies will be like. Ah. Ah. Well, why did we engage those guys? How did we aggro them? I don't know, but I gotta take care of it. Note of reflection.
You won't have to worry about those turrets.
Okay, good to know. Now we go back out. Generally speaking, this stealth is helping. At least it's helping make up for the fact that combat takes longer. I don't know if it's helping, like, overall, like a giant amount. But sometimes it fails, like now. Which, honestly, I still can't tell if it's a feature or a bug. Especially when I pop off of my rocket boots. I think that one's just like a bug. But we go. Hit. Jumped a little early. Didn't even need to jump, to be honest. I'm already back up to over 4,000 tech fragments. Oh my god. This is just from, like, standard play. Accidentally completing conquests. Picking up tech fragments from enemies. No raids. Just story. Knock, knock. One shot, wow. Unfortunately, these guys were also paired up. Sup, nerd? You're dead. Med pack. Alright. Gotta use this thing. Reprogram security droids.
That should take care of the security droids.
Should. Emphasis on should. I'm free. Yeah, I know this place. I've been here. I did a daily here. I think this is also the zone where I got, like, stuck in combat, maybe? No. Maybe. If I did, it was further down. Can't tell. The city layouts look similar. This map has, like, a lot of different chunks. You need to die. Well, actually, you didn't need to die. I could have just, like, mind mazed you, but dying works too. Ensures that I don't have to rush. Passcode.
That passcode will open the embassy's main doors. The Hutt embassy's all yours.
Put your fucking lightsaber away. Alright, Hutt embassy. Where's that? All the way over there. Hi, E.T. How's it going? How are you this morning? I feel like I need more caffeine. I'm speaking too calmly. This isn't caffeine, but this is just water. Alright, Hutt Embassy. Oh god. Wait, have I been here too on Empire Side? I have. Yeah. They use this instance for different things. This was the place where you firebomb the civilians as the Empire. I remember this. They even have all the same spawns and everything. Yeah, there's a daily here where you come as the Empire and then you just firebomb civilian houses, which is definitely not an act of terrorism. Definitely not. Better than buying someone to our guild. Oh, did you recruit someone? I still haven't gotten anything. I tried. Yeah. Alright. Remember skipping past this guy. Empire Side. Oh my god! Why are they all just waiting there?
Ident code. Greetings, Senior Command Unit 223.
Oh, I guess that's me.
You're a credit to your security programming. I'll be sure to put in a commendation.
Acknowledged. Feel free to inspect the embassy. You will find everything in order.
Okay. Yeah, I remember Empire Side, this door is just already open. And so I just ran past that gold enemy, because it's the same gold enemy. Oh yeah, oh I remember this place. We're just going to be playing with us on Tuesday. Nice. Are you spamming the thing in-game right now? Is that what's happening? Let me get you. Gotta clear this. Oh my gosh, I hate that voice. What? Which voice? His voice? Or the robot's voice. I'm assuming his voice. Why is everyone just waiting at the door?
Unarmed civilian. Representative Eklund with the McKeb Provisional Authority Council. I'm the
What?
official liaison to the Hutt Cartel. Whatever you need, I'll make sure you get it. Just don't hurt me. I'm working with Shalem Avesta. He sent me to get information on the Hutt Cartel's plans.
His voice never heard
Randy
Jedi
thought
Council
the
male
best way to
voice.
do it was
Yeah,
to
that's
attack
what it
embassy.
is.
Typical. Like it or not, the Hutts control McKeb now. Our only option is to cooperate, make the best of our new situation. Instead, Shalem stirs up trouble. He doesn't realize how much worse the Hutts could make things for us.
Man, it's conversations like this where I wish I was playing a Sith and got a forced choke option. It's like, shut up! Ugh. Kingdom Hearts quote, submit. You're a complete idiot. I want to pick this one. Yeah, I'm gonna pick this
While
one.
you're busy sucking up to the Hutts, they're destabilizing the entire planet with deep core drilling. McKeb is falling apart thanks to you. That's exactly the kind of ridiculousness I'm talking about. Is that what Shalem
Oh my god, let me kill this guy.
It doesn't even make sense.
They're not gonna let me because
The
I'm a
Hutts are
Jedi,
here on the
but...
planet too. If McKeb is destroyed, they die with it. Listen closely. The planet is breaking apart, but the Hutts have a Project Failsafe. You're going to help me find it, understand? You make a compelling and persuasive argument. If this Project Failsafe exists, there must be some record of it.
This
in
gets to the
embassy's
point of
archives.
just, okay, you're dumb, I get it. So forget what you don't know. Here's what I need. You're helping me get it. That sounds about right.
Remember who I am. If you warn the Hutts, I will find you. No one can hide from the Force. I am not like Shalem. I don't fight losing battles. See you at the archives.
Uh-huh. Okay. That's not match face at all. I'm used to it at this point because this is the character I did every single side quest of the Republic side on. So I'm used to hearing this. Just like I'm used to hearing the Sith Warrior male voice. It was weird hearing this one after hearing the Sith Warrior one, but... I think it's just with, like, all these voices, you just have to get used to them. Like they will never fit at first. You just need a moment. Yeah.
Security protocols have been disabled. Eklund came through. Almost. I ran when I heard the fighting. Let me finish this. The Hutt in charge
He
of
doesn't.
McKeb
Oh,
is
now he
ready to
does. I
board.
was like, he doesn't have a shadow.
Project Failsafe exists.
But he does now.
There should be some reference to it in his communication logs.
Step away from the console. Okay, that just seems unnecessary.
I assume you've met Taboro. What's your take on him? He isn't your typical Hutt. Quick profits matter less to him than long-term gains.
Is this gonna have like a different
How often
antagonist?
Someone named Vidrig
I
has
don't
a
know.
Project Failsafe tag. Let's see what it says.
Recruiting over in commissions. Oh,
Greetings,
okay.
O great and glorious Taboro. I'm happy to report that Project Failsafe is both on schedule and under budget. Your Grand Arc is approaching completion. As these schematics illustrate, the Ark's ingenious outer layer will completely shield the vessel and its precious contents from McKeb's atmospheric unpleasantness. The cargo hold will store your entire Isotope 5 stockpile, while your chosen few companions travel in luxurious comfort on the Ark's upper decks.
Oh god, is this the first time we hear about Isotope 5 Republic side? That's crazy. Empire side literally starts with telling you all about this.
The Hutts don't have a way to save McKeb from breaking apart. They're just planning to leave the planet before that happens. You're on your own. They'll abandon us? Leave everyone to die? That's monstrous.
They're Hutts.
Monkey Taboro, may I suggest replacing the standard passenger cabins with deluxe suites more suited to a Hutt of your stature? I can easily add them before the Ark's completion.
Did you just call the Hutt fat?
Listening to that scum blather is making me sick.
I didn't mean to pick
Is
that
there anything
option.
useful in the archives?
I was trying to pick
This
the
is
first one.
important. It sounds like they're still
But
building
I guess
their
I can be a
vessels
dickhead,
somewhere on
that's
McKeb.
fine.
If we seize the Ark, we could use it to evacuate the entire
Being a
planet.
dickhead's fun, I guess. Even if it's on accident.
I thought there were millions of people on McKib. Will they all fit inside that ship? You saw the schematics. If we convert the cargo hold for passengers, the Ark should have enough room for everyone. There are only so many places the Hutts could hide such a massive project. We have to find it.
Oh, at least this isn't Warhammer, alright? Then shit would be even worse.
Evacuating this planet will require someone with resources and contacts. Shalem Avesta has both. I'll scour these archives and transmit everything I find to Shalem. Given the circumstances, I feel rather unsafe remaining here. There's a shuttle pad nearby. If you remove the guards and unlock the shuttles, we could all fly away safely.
It's so weird being on the Republic side after doing not the Republic side. Wait, where are the shuttle guards? Oh, that way. Okay, cool. So weird to be on McKeb saving people and not killing all of everybody. I play 4K just learning from the guild. Well, there's a lot of different 40K games, and it's not like made by one developer, and it started as a tabletop game, so they make video games in that setting, just in different genres. So like, if the setting ever interests you, there's probably something playable that you'd probably find fun. I play a bunch of those kinds of games because I just love the setting. It's just brutal. It's like, imagine Star Wars if everybody hated each other and just everybody was always killing each other. Rather than just Republic and Empire. No, it's just everybody is always killing each other. It's great. It's just complete nonsense violence. Imagine planets as populated as Coruscant just getting invaded by swarms of like insect creatures and eaten just as like a normal thing. And then to save the planet, what they actually do instead of saving it is they show up and they destroy the planet to destroy the invading force because that's better. And that's Warhammer 40K. It's great. But it also has an Inquisition. And its Inquisition is terrifying. If you're doing something with the Empire in that game, which are the good guys, quote unquote, and the Inquisition shows up, well, you now have a lot of new problems. Wow, it brought me all the way back here. That's actually
You're
handy.
alive. Guess my advice worked, huh? Shalem told me to patch you through right away.
I like how that was just a teleport. We didn't actually see the shuttle go
Analyzing the
anywhere.
project failsafe plans Representative Eklund transmitted to us. They're sickening. To borrow the Hutt is masterminding the greatest.
You think
crime in
that's
galactic
sickening?
history.
You should see what the Empire does here, what they can do.
McKeb and leave us all to die. We can't let that happen.
The only way that Ark's leaving is with us at the helm and McKib's people safe inside it.
If there's any justice in the galaxy, we'll get to see the look on Taboro's face as we depart in his starship.
I matched the Ark's construction site map to topographic readings. The Ark's being built at a secret facility inside the giant spear.
Giant
That's a big tourist
spear.
trap, a mesa with a hollow interior. Too dangerous to colonize, but perfect for hiding an Ark.
So, the Empire goes to a volcano, the Republic goes to a tourist trap. 10 out of 10. No one expects him to. No, of course. What does she have to chat about at this point? I'm sure she has plenty. She can talk about anything. She knows everything. But what does she have to chat about? What is there?
An unplanned assault could result in irreparable damage to the Ark. What's the safest way to secure the ship?
Not sure yet, Master Jedi. But we have probe droids gathering intel right now. Contact me when you're the giant spear. I'll help you plan this attack. It won't be an easy fight.
Don't look at me. I've got a city to evacuate. Good luck.
The amount of times I've heard Steve Blum voice act characters so far is ridiculous. Why are there two different versions of this? I have this on the rep character too, the Empire one. It's the same everything. It's just two different versions. It's very weird. Very confusing. I think it's time to fun to RP off each other. You mean it's fun for her to antagonize him while he's like, I know what you're doing, and then she keeps doing it, and then like eventually she just completely proves him correct, and he's like, I knew it, and then he's so angry. Like that. Even though that's only happened once, I'm sure that would happen more. There's a new side quest. I'm gonna run right past the main quest and grab the side quest. So weird to read Holo Terminal in my quest log and it not be telling me to go to my ship. What is this? Let's promise workers space in the Ark if there's room. But they're loading heavy cargo. With statues. Of course they are. Okay, and we're doing a good guy thing. That was actually confusing to read. Empire-wise, it would have been like we'd be stealing the statues because they're worth something. We're just trying to help people. That's so weird. I'm not used to that.
Ilisov, we're at the giant spear. What have you got for us?
We sent probe droids to scan the zone ahead of you. Their readings, not good news. Regulator fire teams are patrolling the site. Some of Vice Commandant Greven's finest, backed by top lieutenants from the Hutt Cartel. Everyone's packing military hardware.
Any chance Greven is commanding these forces? It'd be nice to have another talk with him.
Doesn't look like it. Too bad. That son of a Hutt deserves to fry with the rest of his two.
He's just changed to using his Ogren voice.
Behind a triple-bladed Durasteel blast door.
Steve, pick a voice.
3 separate keycards to open the thing. Only Cartel representatives carry them. Guess the Hutts only trust the regulators up to a point. You need to find the Cartel's top lieutenants and get their keycards.
He keeps changing his voice with this character. At first it was just like a very normal Steve Blum voice, but now he's voicing him like he's Ogren. It's weird. Yes. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed that. It's great because he gets angry, but he doesn't say anything. Because what's he gonna say? He's gonna be like, "Oh, I hate you, you stupid Inquisitor Lord. Fuck you." He's not gonna say that, but he'll think it.
Thanks for the intel and advice. We'll contact you again when we unlock that blast door.
I'll keep searching the files in case there's anything else. Good luck.
Although, unlike Rahuz, he doesn't actually dislike her. It's just like she's like an animal in the wild. You know, you don't get mad at a lion for trying to eat you. That's what a lion does. You don't get mad at an Inquisitor for playing mind games with you. That's what an Inquisitor does. You just accept it and move on. Wait, do I have enough of these? Remove low, high, what? I guess I do. I guess I should just kill all these guys. Yeah. There you go. Chikook. Alright, more crates. Okay. Replace, not remove. You need a high priority shipping tag to do the. Oh god. Okay, well this might have what I need. Wait, so do I need to gather 8 of these and then place 8 of these? Is that how this is working? I think that's how this is working. It is. Oh, okay, because we're making them take stuff that is not statues. Okay. That's why the remove high priority doesn't have a number. It still should have a number. Just tell me to remove 8. Because that would make sense. I could understand what I'm doing a little bit better. Okay, I need 2 more. Thank you. What about the little ones? Those little ones right there. What? Oh, there's enemies in my way. There, what's this? Encrypted cartel keycard. What? Oh, is that a... Oh, no, that's a main thing. Oh. Okay. Get rid of this, though. Now I just need keycards. Which I get from... silver enemies. Lieutenants. That's easy. It feels so weird to just sit still and stand in a flamethrower. That's just how... That's what they want you to do. You can't move out of the way of that. That's like a tab-targeted attack. Tracks. I can't use that yet. Keycard. Oh, whoa! Where did my stealth go? Oh, I was dotted. It's like, I don't see any droids that have the detection ability. This one might. I was just dotted by fire. Supply tunnel. My fucking light up here is something that I have to adjust all the time. Because of the amount of times that I accidentally fucking hit it when I'm stretching. That happens a lot. And I swear to God, I'm pretty sure it moves on its own. That part's probably less provable, but... I swear, it moves on its own sometimes. There you go. Oh, you died instantly. I almost feel bad. But I don't.
I'll assault. We're through the blast door.
Good. Seal it behind you. There ought to be a control panel nearby.
Trying to get me killed? What is this?
That'll keep reinforcements from following you. Schematics for the Ark construction site are a mess. Can't tell what half the symbols mean.
Can't they just open it the way I opened it?
Whatever it takes to secure the Ark. And good luck.
Like I just used a panel on the door to get in. Can't they just use a panel on the door to get in? Looks like I can use, like, I could just get out. Oh, it's a cutscene. Oh, God. It's a transition. But, okay, but now here's the test. If I can do this again, then that means they can get in. And there's no point to sealing it. Yeah, there's no point to sealing it. I argue your strategy. I think it's bad. Oh. Stealth. I wonder if we'll get to fight the giraffes on the Republic side. What if they're not putting statues on the Ark? They're putting giraffes. Imagine. Although that was a side quest. I'm having vertigo. What the fuck am I looking at? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, it exploded. What the fuck? What are you doing with your Ark? Ah! How rude.
This is insane. My men are working triple overtime and we're still falling behind.
Work faster.
That's not...
Steve Blum.
Look.
How many characters does he voice Republic side?
Off the top. If this keeps up, we'll never finish the Ark.
It's a 5th character. Or 6th.
Maybe I'll shut it for you.
Remain silent.
Be aware, friend. No being is unarmed when others will stand up for him.
Wait. You're who Taboro's yelling about. Give me a hand here. He's worth a fortune dead.
That was also kind of his Ogren voice. I don't know why they didn't just have him voice stuff like also on the Empire side more, instead of voicing almost everyone on the Republic side. That's weird. Someone's not allocating these in a logical way.
Huh? Don't know what you're doing on McKeb, but thanks.
Your mom.
These cartel idiots won't listen to reason. I tried calling for help and get a blaster shoved in my face. The Hutts work us to death, treat us like slaves. No, like animals.
Oh, they might slaughter you like animals then. Who are you?
We're here to commandeer the Ark for the people of McKeb. Once it's secure, you and your men will be freed.
We're working 18-hour days. No breaks, no visits home. It's all on Vidrig's orders. My men break their backs building his Ark while he steals everything not bolted down. Thanks to
18-hour days. That sounds like fun.
Finish the ship while that slimy Deveronian's selling off its components.
Especially in a place filled with lava.
Vidrig, fast talker, horns on his head. Likes kissing up to Hutts.
Oh, you know him. I'll tell my crew to lay low. Put Vidrig in his place.
Oh,
we'll help you out however we can.
Okay. In front. Vidrig. Oh. It's an elevator, and I missed it. How the hell does it just float like that? Oh no, I see. It's not floating. It's supposed to be attached to this. Probably. I don't know. It doesn't make a lot of sense, but it's a guess. Vidrig.
Got the best Ugnaught engineer in 4 sectors on retainer. She's a genius with electro-plumbing.
You'll have the classiest refresher in Coruscant, boss.
Still can't decide what to put in the sonic shower. Felucian Glimmerstones look so elegant, but I love Rylothian onyx tile.
Who's this voice actor? I've heard him before.
Feel free to go solve your interior decorating problem. This entire facility is now Republic property.
You're that Republic hero Taboros screaming about on the Hollow. The Cartel's so worried they're paying double to finish the Ark ahead of schedule. That's on top of what they're offering to kill you.
And you think you can do that? Oh man. Wow, you fucked up. Oh, you got like one shot, dude. Damn. I'm not gonna stand next to an edge of something against enemies that provenly have some amount of CC. That sounds like a bad idea. So I don't want to be CC'd. And then die.
Never let it be said I'm not generous in defeat. You can have this incredible marvel of starship design at a 20% discount.
I'm gonna kill you if the game prompts me. Just so you know that.
30%?
Well, I can threaten you.
Do you prefer quick executions? I'm leaning toward slow and painful myself.
I'm hoping to bid you up. How about temporary crippling? I admit the ship needs a little work,
temporary
but she's almost ready to
crippling?
fly. Besides, being incomplete means there's room to customize.
Isn't that just incapacitation?
Let me live, and I'll have this baby ready to leave the atmosphere in no time. You won't find a better offer, trust me.
I'm in no mood to negotiate with a greedy thug. You earned your fate.
Just because I'm a Jedi doesn't mean I have to be a good guy all the time. Did he just fall into the lava?
You can put him to work.
Anything you want. I'll get my welding gloves.
Haven't had contact with the outside in weeks. This is Formantiero and Republic forces calling from Giant Spear. Does anyone read?
Forces? It's just me.
We sent those Republic forces. What's the Ark status?
Forces? It's just me. I'm alone.
Go ahead. Give him the bad news about the Ark.
It's incomplete, but is the Ark that important?
Foreman, this is Shalem Avesta. McKeb's core is tearing
You're
apart,
so bright.
and we can't stop it. That Ark is our people's only hope of escape. If I send you every able body I have and guarantee your safety, can you finish the Ark in time to evacuate our world?
Well, how much is every able body?
The Hutts are surely organizing a counterattack. We're
How many
forming a
bodies
battle
is
plan
that?
to defeat it.
We'll brief you back here. Hurry.
If the Hutts are striking back, should we leave these workers and the Ark unguarded?
You lock the main blast door. We can hold out until reinforcements get here. Vidrig kept a private shuttle pad nearby. You can take his transport while we get to work.
Well, there's another way in and out, can't they? The Hutts also take it? Yeah, because you could just fly in here. I don't see how you're safe. But if you think you are... Not like I have a say. I'm just the plot vehicle. I'm back.
We can't thank you enough for securing the Ark, Master Jedi. You turned certain death into a chance for survival.
The Ark's missing more than a few vital components. We're still a long way off from loading it with evacuees.
Formentiero is one of the best shipmen on McCabe. He'll get the job done, if we protect his construction site. We intercepted priority signals from the Cartel.
Where's the Empire in all
Every
this?
regulator in this hemisphere has been ordered to retake the Ark at all costs.
I guess like when you come here on the Empire, you do it like with a stealth ship. So maybe, I guess by this point, you just don't even know that they're here yet. Because they should be here, right? Can we move the Ark? Can we take it and push it somewhere else?
Ilisov, organize a defense force. Anyone willing to fight gets a blaster and a ride to the Ark's construction site. Go now.
We'll need your shuttle navigator. Come on.
Shalem, contact your allies. We'll need all the help we can get.
Already done. Impending doom was an excellent motivator. My people are scouting for regulator activity and reporting what they find. We've identified one major staging area.
The Fingers. Originally one mesa, until a quake redecorated the place. Now it's held together by a series of interconnected energy fields, light bridges.
The regulators store heavy artillery and weapon caches there. If those mercenaries rearm, they'll blast us to oblivion.
If the splintered mesa is barely held together, one strong quake will wipe out these weapons for good.
Too much to hope for. Seismic forecast models indicate the Fingers are safe for the short term. If I'm wrong, feel free to complain.
Well, let's make a new one.
Taking out those caches and artillery before the enemy reaches them. We know the Regulators' army also includes war droids and a battle platform. We're still scouting for those.
Translation.
The Hutts have their satellites that can destroy the rocks. What if we just got one of those? Stop prompting me to flirt!
You're trying to save your people, and we're your best chance. There's nothing to apologize for.
Who was apologizing?
Once you've destroyed the artillery and weapon caches in the Fingers, contact me. I should have additional targets by then. Good luck.
Thanks, bro. Do I care about these? Probably not. No. No, I don't. But I'll take them. This is like cosmetic, I guess. Why are you miming? Why is he miming? What is this? Okay. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, okay, we're going to the area that actually connects to here now. Sure. Where did we land? It was there, yeah. So we took a left, and now we're taking a right. And all these guys are blue, which seems like a bug. Because that means player character. Like this. This looks so pretty. And this looks terrifying. Oh my god. What's that? Wait. What is that right there? Just a little square. So it's just like a floating rock? Did they just accidentally put a rock there? I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, almost fell. What is this? Ah, fuck. This is a distraction, is what it is. Okay, what is this? Deactivate sensor jammers. Why? Just because? Okay. For some of the side quests, as of like this expansion, they don't really give you much of a prompt. They just say, here's thing. Go do thing. Have fun. And that's the whole thing. Nice. Just blowing everything up by throwing metal blocks into them. Metal panels. Since this bridge doesn't spawn in until you stand on it, it's very funny to just see like an enemy seemingly floating in thin air. There's a side quest here. I just pretty much have to kill everything here. Alright, blow everything up. Blow everything up. Use side mission panel. Oh, that one's with a grenade. Everything else needs like a special explosion with like a metal panel. Whoa. Oh, there's another one. Hello, you escaped my initial attacks. I think you were still like one shot though. Alright, what else? Oh, I can't dart. I darted into a droid I didn't kill, so it didn't reset. Ow, I'm stunned. Tech frags. Wonder how much you get from those drops over time. I get them quite a bit. I've stopped counting them because I get them so much. Now I'm entirely doing like max level stuff.
Are all destroyed.
Outstanding. I hope you're ready for more. We've detected an army of war droids massing for an attack. If those war droids make it across that bridge, they'll slaughter everyone in their path, including us.
You said the war droids are already in place. Why haven't they moved in?
We think they're awaiting orders from the Regulator Command Center. We're still hunting for that. The war droids are holding position for now, but you could lure them out by transmitting false orders from the mercenary army's comm towers. Once the droids are halfway across the light bridge, you could deactivate it. Drop the whole army into the depths.
What a waste of perfectly good droids. Is there any way to reprogram them to fight for us?
The master control is out of our reach. There simply isn't time. Slice into the mercenary comm towers, transmit the false marching orders, and deactivate the light bridge at the perfect moment. Good luck.
Hope that doesn't mean I have to time it. Probably doesn't, but still. Okay, now we're going all the way down here. Yeah. I'm just gonna run past the bird. Okay. What's it gonna do? Shoot me? It's a bird. Okay, well here's a problem. These guys can shoot me. I couldn't stealth because the bird was following me. Okay, I think before I even go to the main area, I need to actually branch off to do the side stuff. Because the main area is somewhere completely different. Can I just do this from back here? Yeah. It's actually quite fitting that I have just Amity in just these brown clothes on this character. Because, like, now he's matching the Jedi getup. As opposed to Sith side, I have him like decked out in some weird dark side shit that I don't want to pay to unlock on this character. Yeah. Okay. Oh, this is... I was like, for a moment I thought this was the main quest. I was like, is this the bridge that we're dropping things on? How does this work? It's not the bridge. Because this is a side quest. You have a lot of health. Here. This is what I'm here for. And reward. Okay, now main quest. I don't think there's any more side quests here. I think I only saw like one place on the whole Republic side of Makeb that has more than one side quest at it, and I think I already did all that. I think. What is that? Macron Creeper. I think I have to be up higher. Because that was way above me. There it is. Very unstable spot to have a bridge. Down there actually looks better. But I guess this is more aligned. Can you not build an angled bridge? Made of light anyway. These kind of look like balloons from far away. Not up close, but from far away they look like balloons in the distance. See? Look at that. That looks like balloons. It especially helps that the aliasing stops you from being able to see what they're attached to. It just looks like a balloon on a tiny string. This map, this mini-map is confusing me. Am I going the correct way? I think so. 1 second, like, the road is bright, and then it is dark. I can't tell if that's like an elevation indicator or what. Well, they're apparently going to update the map. I saw a picture of it. Whatever their next update idea is, they're updating the map. Deactivate light bridge. Yeah, I don't think I have to time this at all. I just run up there. And they create a false sense of urgency with an alarm. Oh my god, that is so far away. Thought it would be like close or something. I could have stealthed before running in here. And that probably would have been smart. But I didn't. This way is faster. What is this bridge? Oh, okay, I see. The bridge is like connected to off the map. Right? No, that's the bridge. The bridge is... What is that bridge? Okay, yeah, no. The bridge is connected to off the map, yes. I think that's off the map. Whatever it is, I've never been there. Let's just make sure you don't see me. Go to bed. There you go. I thought the controls would be like right next to the bridge, not like way the fuck out. Ball. What is this emote? Oh man, they get pretty far. Why are they stopping? What is happening? Fuck. Some of the droids are floating up there. They didn't fall. Why was that so dramatic?
The war droid army is gone for good. The regulators will think twice before setting foot on that light bridge.
I know the cost per unit of those war droids. Between them and the weapons you destroyed, the regulators are over 300 million credits in the red.
That is actually an impressive number.
They need to learn that working for the Hutts will always be a losing proposition.
Let's drive the point home, shall we? We finally tracked down the main mercenary base.
Look at this just enemy walking around
battle platform
in my
called the
cutscene.
Storm Carrier. Vice Commandant Grevin, the mercenary leader, is gathering troops there. We can't let Grevin's forces reach the Ark. The only way to stop the Storm Carrier is by overloading its power reactors to meltdown.
Should we eliminate Vice Commandant Grevin, or is he worth more as a prisoner?
Grevin knows the Hutts won't tolerate failure. I doubt he'll let himself be captured. Sending you the Storm Carrier's coordinates. Our scouts report there's a regulator shuttle near your position. You can fly it directly to the enemy and take them completely.
I mean, he's just
by
like a
surprise.
normal dude, right?
Everything's riding on this.
I don't know how he could stop it.
Smile on us all.
In a dialogue, we killed someone, a normal dude like him. We killed one with a forced push. So if we can kill someone with a forced push, I think we could probably incapacitate someone with a forced push. Especially since he's just like another normal dude. Wow, that was like the luckiest series of procs I've had, ever. I just got to cycle through the best part of my rotation like 3 times, which is entirely chance-based. Oh, there. I was like, why is it so empty here? The enemies were around a corner. Whoa, that was not there 2 seconds ago. What the fuck? Commandeer. Oh, and this turns into a fucking transport. This actually has an animation, unlike the last one. It's just gonna... Okay. Bro, what the fuck? It just brought me back to where I was. That's not the first time some sort of fast travel method is broken on this planet for me. The first time it was quick travel. I paid for quick travel, and then I was where I left off. Okay, now I'm on the correct spot. The Keb has some slightly broken fast travel methods, I've noticed. I'm coming to learn. What is this? Thermal exchanger. I don't think that's what I'm here for. I'm here for power regulators, which I assume are different. Will you see me if I just like walk up and use this? No, apparently not. Having stealth is great. Wish I had this on my Marauder.
This is Vice Commandant Grevin. Intruders have boarded the storm carrier.
No.
All regulators, maximum alert.
Nah. There's no intruders. I don't know what you're talking about. There you go. Give me a second. There you go. Oh fuck, there's another one. Only works on one character at a time, but
Intruders are
yeah, range is
overloading the
fine.
reactors. Protect the control terminals at all costs.
Because why fight when I could just do that? Combat is for warriors and knights. I'm not that. I'm a consular. Alright, this one's gonna have to be combat. Oh well. Ow! This first guy is gonna be the biggest problem.
$1 million credits to whoever finds the intruders. 10 million to whoever kills them.
You know, that's impressive considering how big a deal they make that the biggest bounty in the entire world gets sent, or on the entire galaxy, gets set on the bounty hunter class character, and that bounty is 10 million. technically speaking, what he just said is 11 million. Does that mean that my character now has the highest bounty in the entire galaxy on him? Because by that logic, I think that's what that means. More realistically, I think they just... Whoever wrote that didn't know the contents of the bounty hunter story.
And 8. Approaching critical mass.
So just picked a random number.
System has been disabled.
I knew you were ruthless, but you'd destroy this carrier, kill everyone aboard just to make a point. If I didn't have to shoot you, I'd give you a job.
You're the one who sent those regulators to kill Lambda, aren't you? I remember you from our holo chats.
I've been looking forward
Our
to
holo
this.
chats.
Once you're dead, the cartel's paying us more than we'd earn in a lifetime from this planet's idiot government. McKeb can burn for all we care. So can your Republic. Isotope 5 will change everything. Once they're done mining McKeb, the Hutts will own this galaxy.
The Republic's seen such grand ambitions before. They never seem to last.
You've cost me a
Damn.
fortune today, but I can still recover my expenses. Time
Can you?
to settle your debt.
I believe he said I lost you like over 300 mil. You can only get 11 mil from killing me. Therefore, I don't see how you can recover. Where the fuck? What is this? Is this a mechanic? I feel like I'm watching a Spider-Man movie. You know that guy that uses electricity? Like that's what he is. Alright, well he's dead, so. Empire side, he doesn't die to like assassination. He dies if you just kill everyone on the planet with lava and quakes. Sure seems like we really thought this through. Is that a tank? Is that a tank driving off the edge? That is a tank driving off the edge. Or falling. I'm not sure how something that hovers can fall. Oh, there goes my ship. So about thinking this through.
Alasar, thought you might need a lift. Hang on, I'm coming in.
He said that weird. Sounded like he was greeting me as Ilasov. Wow, that's a big explosion. Oh my god, I was in the sky. I was in the starting spot for Kingdom Hearts 3. That kind of puts that area into perspective. It seems very creative, but you could just be standing on an invisible collider in a skybox. That makes it seem less creative. Isle Ozam. What is with Jedi characters and all wearing this armor? Bro, this is so common, I've noticed. What is this? Valiant Jedi. Is that like a cartel market item? Valiant. It is. Yeah, that explains it. I see that all the time. Shalim.
People of McKeb, your heroes return.
Watch out. Uncle Shalem's running for president of whatever planet we all move to.
This distinguished Jedi has protected our oppressed people and bestowed hope on McKeb. The regulators are defeated. The Ark is secured.
Oh, that's pretty impressive, if that's actually true. Empire side, we never defeat the regulators. Unless we just kill everyone on the planet. Then that's an option. I don't know what happens if you don't do that.
McKeb is a paradise. You built this planet with blood and sweat, patience and love. Now your home is dying, as all things must. But you won't die with it. You will survive. Gather your memories and your friends close. Cherish the legacy of McKeb, and your world will live on. The Force is with you.
That was an interesting back away.
I meant what I said. All of it. The Ark is safe, and we'll soon have it ready to fly.
Glad you felt the need to
We
clarify
earned the
that.
moment to celebrate. Especially you.
Flirt option. Isn't this... Wait a minute. I just realized something about this flirt option that keeps coming up. Isn't this her dad? Do you just get to flirt with his daughter in front of him just over and over again?
Back at the Hutt embassy,
The
we
fuck?
found a holo that said the Ark was being built to transport something called Isotope 5.
hell?
When we faced Grevin, he said Isotope 5 will
That's so
change the
weird.
galaxy, but he wouldn't say how. Does that name mean anything to you?
Sounds more like some idiotic Hutt code name than a scientific discovery.
We finally have mighty Taboro the Hutt's attention. Calling to congratulate us, old friend?
Okay, so yeah. I guess the Republic has just a completely different Hutt antagonist then on the planet. Because Empire fights the Archon. This guy never comes up. Say pretty please.
You're not much of a salesman to borrow, but I've always wanted to see a Hutt grovel. Can you actually bend over enough to kiss the ground?
Fucking damn.
Spare us your empty threats, Taboro. Makeb is doomed, and the Ark is our only escape. If we give it back, we're all dead.
Well, thanks for telling us. Now we'll come get some.
Thanks for telling us where to fuel
Yeah.
up the Ark. We'll be right over.
It's the giraffes! The giraffes committing war crimes! What a weird, like,
I recognize where that droid was attacking.
show of
Target.
power. It was
It's
one
a small city
giraffe.
without defenses. I'll summon a shuttle to take you there. Please, save my people.
Okay.
Taboro's new weapon must be stopped. The Jedi will protect your city.
I'm sending an emergency signal to the Republic.
New
We
weapon.
need a science expert down here. If Taboro's telling the truth about Isotope 5, we're still stranded, and that Hutt's going to slaughter us all. Hurry to Tarlem and stop his droid.
One of many. I wonder if this will have the same mechanics. Some more crap I don't need. Alright. Next location. Do we ever get a second hub? Like we do on the Empire side?
Vehicle paths are currently open for business.
I don't know. I don't know why I bother zooming out in these ones, these taxi trips. They're so fast now. And cheap. That's one of the things they're changing on the map. The map is no longer going to have like a taxi map and a normal map. They're going to be putting the taxi map on the normal map. Which is great, because I think that that'll fix like how the main quest will tell you to go to the settlement shuttle, for example, but it won't show you where you're actually going. Theoretically, that's going to fix that problem. Sounds like it will. You, sir, eat mine maze. What is this? Keep copies, second arc. What? Get on that arc. Gotta keep the Republic from taking off with it first. What if you found the side quest before even doing that quest? Would it just be completely out of order? Firebomb. What are you, the Empire? Select arc fuel component schematics. The lore of this planet and the information about it is handed out so much slower and more progressively on the Republic side. On the Empire side, they just kind of like lore dump you in the beginning. And then like the only new thing you learn is that there's giraffes and that's it. But otherwise, they tell you everything from the beginning. Kind of makes it seem like the Empire is just like way more knowledgeable. That's how it comes off to me. Well, I'm here. Oh, there's the giraffe. It's just gold. This isn't like the boss fight. Which means this is an easier discovery of the giraffes than the Empire has. This makes them seem far less intimidating. Irradiated. Dude, if it was that easy to kill the giraffe the first time on the Empire side, they would not have seemed nearly as dangerous. Not nearly.
What's the galaxy coming to? Hutt's invading, planets cracking in half, and now whatever it was.
Giraffe.
Somebody tell me what that was.
It's a giraffe.
It appeared to be a droid, Mayor.
Someone please say giraffe.
It was a shiny Wookiee on stilts wearing turbo lasers for a hat. A droid indeed. Who the blazes are you?
Oh, I'm not a giraffe.
Take a deep breath and relax. You don't need to yell.
I'm sorry, what? Well, I can't hear over the ringing in my ears. You know, from all the screaming and explosions.
These are the reinforcements Shalem Avesta told us to expect. They're here to help.
This mesa's already collapsing. Now, I've got wounded people everywhere, and all the working shuttle pads are outside town.
You obviously can't stay. What will it take to get your people out of here safely?
It's not a question of resources. We're racing disaster here. No telling when this mesa will fall apart.
Mayor, we're getting emergency alerts. The Hutts are landing reinforcements, mercenaries, and more of those droids.
Lovely. I'm the one-legged woman at the droid kicking contest.
They're holding the shuttle pads. We'll never get off the mesa unless someone drives the enemy off.
Leave the Hutt forces to me. I'll open the routes out of here. You be ready to move your people.
Just clearing off the pads isn't enough, though. We need to stop the Hutts from landing more reinforcements until we've all evacuated.
We could erect energy shields, Mayor. Cover the pads so they can only be used for flying out.
Solaire, you're actually useful. If we got you some energy shields, could you set them up at each landing pad?
This chick is loving her voice acting role. Oh my god.
You can count on me. Complicated missions are my specialty. I'll clear the shuttle pads and make sure they won't work for the Hutts.
Gather the wounded, prep for evacuation on the double. We are leaving.
She loved this
energy
role.
Shields. Activate them at the landing pads. Good luck.
Thanks. I'll do that. You got it, dude. Oh, look. Side quest. I need 2 more of these. Where are 2 more of these? Do I come back around here? Is this where I started? Yes, it has respawned. Where did I get the other one? Or is that the one I just did? Did I just do the same 2 twice? I probably did. Yeah. Oh, I think that's exactly what I did. Okay. I'm sure I'll run into, yeah, another one. Look, right here. Although this one is in kind of a danger spot. Here, how far can I can get pretty far away from this one. There. That's done. Still don't understand why one of those is not stacking. What is this? Another heroic? I remember seeing this one. This was related to the first Datacron. Yeah. Yeah, how the fuck do I get up to that fucker? Back here? I have mail. I think back here. Might as well collect it. I've surveyed the entire map. I didn't even try. Yeah, there you go. Here's a path. What an interesting spot for an NPC. What an interesting spot in general. This is actually pretty neat. There's a little camp here overlooking a fucking war-torn city, basically. This is a neat spot. I like this.
Please, stay low.
McKeb has a lot of
You
spots
aren't
like
being
this.
followed. Every one of those mercenaries is looking for me. It's not enough for the Hutts to rip the heart out of McKeb. They would take our mind, our history, too. Those Hutts are sending their mercenaries to steal our oldest records and antiquities. All our secrets. I must save what I can.
I never saw Hutts as the academic type. Those records must have more than history in them.
These are mostly histories. They contain many useful scraps. But the true feast is elsewhere. The administrative collection at our cultural archives has hundreds of classified documents in storage. Military, political, financial. The collection's sealed, of course. But the Hutts have hired the tech adepts of Yablari, animate mercenaries and data experts. Even now, they're raiding the archives. Please, can you help at all?
The Hutts need to learn that not everything on McKeb is theirs for the taking. Let me take care of this.
Easy.
These are the most valuable documents. If only we could remove the antiquities as well. Ah, Varus, you sentimental old fool.
What's the most important item in the cultural archives, apart from these documents?
Well, the shipwright's tools are on display there. The first colonists dismantled their ships for tools, you see, and dug the first mines with them. But the documents have more strategic value. Of course, the tech adepts will be searching for those documents too. Be sure not to underestimate them.
I'm good. I mean, it's a heroic, so I might not be good, but I'm good. It's fine. If one of these has a group mechanic like the other one did, then that'll be difficult, but I can hope that it's not. Pop-Tart. What kind? I've only had one Pop-Tart kind in my entire life. I've only had like 5 of them. And this was a long time ago. It's like they have like a Christmas cookie Pop-Tart or something. Some sort of seasonal one. Strawberry. Damn, I definitely never had that. Dang. Whenever I ate a Pop-Tart, I always felt like I was eating candy. Maybe it's because of the flavor I had. It always felt more like I was eating candy than food. At least that's how it felt to me. Did I not taunt this guy? I didn't. I forgot. Oops. I think this one's taking longer to kill than the first one. Okay. Did I hit multiple cinnamon rolls? Honestly, I think those taste more like food than a Pop-Tart, if you ask me. Personally. That's fine. Besides, they're smaller cinnamon rolls, right? So, like, if you take that and then you take, like, a McDonald's cinnamon roll, as an example, the ones I had were, like, half the size. I'm not sure it's the same comparison. But I did eat 5 of them. So that's probably still a lot. I actually recognize where I am. Just because the dailies brought me here. There's some overlap in where the two sides go. Just for completely different purposes. That's why it feels like you run through some of them. Because you're skipping over the other side's quests. Yeah. And you know what's even healthier is when you get like pizza and then you eat cinnamon rolls with that. Then you feel completely healthy. This one's silver? Oh, this one's gonna be weak. As weak as an enemy can be for a tank. But yeah, look, it's pretty weak. This is tech. This is tech. Put that there. Put that there. Don't know why I moved it. Okay, that's good. There's another one. Yeah, there's one more. Wonder how far I am. Every, like, arc that the Empire goes on McKeb, feels very notably like an arc. And it always feels like you're at the end of the arc. Every time you have a new dialogue, they always make it sound like end of the arc-ish. Republic just feels like one slower, continuous story. Yellow. You know, I think I came out to these exact shuttle pads, actually. For a daily. On the Empire side. Hey, you. Go to sleep. Because why fight you when I can put you to sleep?
We're under attack in the central square! Help us!
They didn't even like add like a radio static or anything. They just tell her, just yell ha into the fucking mic. That was so funny. It helps that she just sounds so fucking enthusiastic in everything she says, this voice actor. I don't know why. The voice actors in Star Wars, The Old Republic, are like half of the entertainment for me. Just figuring out who they are, if I've heard them, and hearing the situations the voice directors put them in. Oh, well that doesn't look good. But hey, at least there's not a pile of bodies everywhere. It could be worse.
That's far enough, thank you.
Captain Baylog. That sounds like Baylor.
Please, the next groundquake could destroy this mesa. Kill us all.
Then let's keep the negotiations brief, hmm? We've done no harm to these people. All we seek is the droid's Isotope 5 power supply.
Oh, this is the first time the Empire's come up on the Republic side, actually. Also, where the fuck? Why am I not getting Force Persuade options? Just go away. They put those in the base game all the time.
Mayor, is this Imperial telling the truth? None of your people were injured in the attack?
Just a few bumps and bruises to get our attention. Don't much care for having a blaster stuck at my head, though.
Oh, God.
No time for debate. Let us have the Isotope 5 or we'll be forced to execute the prisoners. I'm sure no one wants that.
I mean, sure, why not? Republic reasonably would allow them to do that.
I came here to save lives, not end them. Since you haven't hurt anyone, I can afford to be merciful.
I knew I could trust you to see the light, Master Jedi. Men, it's time we were going.
Now, what was stopping me from killing him once he put his gun away?
Thanks. I'm sure it wasn't easy letting those Imperials go.
Bad enough we're fighting a lunatic Hutt. Now the Empire's here too.
It took them so long to be spotted.
Coming apart.
We'd better get moving.
I'll tell Shalem to expect wounded.
Why is that droid? You can't see the droid, but there's a droid in the background that's like holding his arm like he's injured.
Everything is under control?
Not even remotely.
Listen, Shalem. An Imperial strike team was just here. They stole a sample of Isotope 5.
How do they even know it exists? One more thing to worry about.
They know from the beginning of their storyline.
We'll have medics standing by at the refugee center, Mayor. Take your people there. I've set up a new camp near the
How do they
construction
turn like
site. You have the coordinates. Meet me to plot our next move.
Oh, is this the second hub?
Have you received any reports of other places under attack by Taboro?
No. I think you embarrassed him. The Republic sent down a top engineer to review the Ark's schematics. He's made some interesting discoveries. Hurry.
Aight. New camp. Sounds like a second hub to me. Which, if I think about it on the Empire side, second hub was roughly the halfway point. That seems about right. That seems about on track. This could be paced differently, though. Who knows? Second hub.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Ooh. More expensive, too, to get there. It's not a large amount, though. Quick travel on McKeb, that would be a large amount. Macro binocular, no. Seeker droid. Oh, they have a Seeker droid one here, too. On Empire side, there was only a quest giver for macro binocular. No Seeker. It was weird. At least I think that's how it was. What is this? Formentera without Vidrig around. We're making progress. Good riddance. Twi'lek lackey isn't so bad. Hard worker. Lasting impression on him. Yeah, of course I made a lasting impression on him. I pushed his boss into a pit of lava. That's a pretty strong impression, I'd say. Oh, hey, Shalim.
Ah, you're here. Good news.
Yeah.
Harlem's refugees evacuated safely, and no fresh reports of Taboros droids. You bought us time, and we'll need it. This is Gazadar. One of
These two look like
Republic's
they could
top
be
engineers,
brothers.
and a brave man.
My character and him.
Of all the Jedi, you're the one
Not
I'm
him.
most excited to meet. I'd love to pick your brain about holocron design.
Don't touch my brain. Holocron design? Isn't that a Sith thing? How would a Jedi know about that?
Have you verified Taboros' claim that the Ark will only run on Isotope 5?
I analyzed the Ark schematics. Despite them being borderline incomprehensible, I can now say with authority that they reveal Taboros' threat is authentic. The Ark was specifically built to run on Isotope 5. It's the only energy source capable of pushing that massive vessel through McKeb's atmosphere.
Those war droids Taboros sent to attack Tarlum also ran on Isotope 5. Maybe we could convert their power cores into fuel.
You'd be acquiring it in such small amounts that we'd never get enough before McKeb's core goes critical.
Then we need the real brains behind the Hutt Cartel's operations here. Dr. Juvard Ilip Ogorab. And we know...
What a name.
Whoa. The only 5-time winner of the Baodur Science Prize is on McKeb? Are you saying he designed the Ark?
Probably those droids, too. Dr. Ogorab has been holed up at the Sanctuary Research Complex since before his people invaded. If anyone knows about Isotope...
Okay, well that's different. You don't really know who makes the giraffes when you play as the Empire. All you care about is killing giraffes.
Why would a Hutt scientist help us at all? Isn't he with the Cartel?
Dr. Ogorab is well respected across the galaxy. For a Hutt, he's pretty reasonable. The Sanctuary Research Complex is one of the most advanced experimental laboratories in the galaxy. It's on an isolated mesa completely under Hutt control.
There's no telling what sort of defenses a genius like Dr. Ogorab has there. And you'll be going in blind.
There
well,
are
that's how I
access
do everything.
terminals on Sanctuary's testing grounds. Try accessing one. It might let you disable any unwelcome surprises. Otherwise, good luck.
I don't know why this voice actor's so familiar. This is Vet's voice actor. That's why oh man, imagine if Vet had unique dialogue here and you just had both of them talking at the same time. Why does it want me to flirt with her so bad?
I don't care how well defended Sanctuary is. I'm tougher. I'll have Dr. Ogorab back in time for dinner.
I have no plans to feed him. It would cost a fortune.
And please, for the love of science, don't hurt Dr. Ogorab. I didn't bring a way to preserve his brain.
Okay. Okay, freaky boy. What is this? Fractured duelist. Yep, that's a headband, alright. Okay, not using that. And this is just a hub, nothing else. No special anything else here. And so where are we going? Down here. Maps like this make me wish this game had flying mounts, and you could just fly around all these mesas yourself and not have to take a taxi. The taxi works, but imagine just flying around all these by yourself. Don't have a way to preserve his brain? No, he doesn't. Surprising, right? In the middle of a war zone, someone wouldn't have a way to preserve a brain. Alright, let's go. Yeah. Oh look, a side quest. And the main quest. Oh, and droids. See if I can do this without being spotted. Determine potential... What? Download set of research files. Like, this dialogue here has nothing to do with the goal at all. its complete flavor, and then like the goal is based off of that, seemingly randomly.
It's high time you Republic agitators showed up. Tabaro and his brothers have this entire facility captive. I was wondering if you'd ever bother liberating it.
I'm a hero, not an agitator.
We're not getting a stable image on this end. Who are you and how do you know us?
Please, call me Lippy. After all you've done to the cartel, everyone on McKeb knows you. There are many on this mesa being forced to work as slaves. We would be honored to aid your attack. We possess detailed data on the lethal security grid Tabaro installed across the mesa. We'll help you destroy it.
This is so pleasant.
The main complex, and we can escape.
If you have information, now's the time to share it.
So bright and flashy.
I am transmitting data on several key objectives. Each will provide you ample opportunity to convey your displeasure with Tabaro. Stand by.
Well, that's good, because I was thinking of complaining to the manager.
Precisely. You'll not only gain access to the main complex, you'll destroy Tabaro's security grid. We'll speak again when you breach the main complex entrance.
Okay, can you not try to give me a seizure once I get there? That would be appreciated. Okay, before I do that, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get some more caffeine and also water. So, be right back. Alright, I'm back. And I have caffeine. And I have water. And I have to turn around because I'm walking the wrong direction. Yeah. I also had a mini conversation about how the quests in this game pay you 25 cents for everything that you do. What the fuck is this? Speaking of giraffes, I know that's not a giraffe, but this is just a fucking dinosaur. I haven't seen that at all. I knew that would be a fun taunt to do. Also, a strawberry? Why is he a strawberry? What's his name? Darth Mar? He's just a Sith with a mask. At least at this point in the story. Can I speak? Am I doing two different quests? I am. They're right next to each other. Mar, yeah, that guy. Look, he was a dick in this expansion. Is he in the other expansions or something? Like, does he do more? Is that why you like him? Does he give you a good impression eventually? Because in this one, all he does is yell at you for his own bad plans not working out the way he intended. Ooh. That looks nice. Good guy. How is he a good guy? In this expansion, he doesn't feel like a good guy. What does he do that makes him a good guy? What expansion does he do something that makes him a good guy? Maybe that's a better question. Citizens of the Empire? Not in this expansion, he doesn't. All he does in this expansion is he wants this stupid isotope, and then he makes a dumb plan to get... Oh my god. Who let school out early? What the fuck? He makes a dumb plan to get this isotope, and it doesn't work, and he gets mad at you for it not working. That's what he does in this expansion. And then you have to fix it, and then he's like, great, I don't care about the consequences of anything happening, but I'm happy I have my isotope. And that's how it ends. So far, he's making a terrible impression. Terrible. But I'm still going through the expansion, so maybe eventually I'll get a good impression. We'll see. Right now, he's on my if I can ever kill him, I will list. But we'll see how that goes. I'm flying. I love how much CC this man has. Why? Because he's giant? Why is he so giant? That's not even like body type 3 giant. That's like scaled up body type 2 giant. He's big. How do I get over here? Not this way. Turns out I cannot go through a rock. Wonder why. Is this a road? Oh no, the bridge is the road. That's why I need altitude indicators. No idea where I'm going at any time. That looks cool. That's a cool plane. Whatever the fuck it is. Alright, done. 1 out of 3. Oh, both the main quest and the side quest, which are going in tandem, have 2 different sets of objectives at least. You know who seems like they care about the citizens of the Empire at this point in the story? But he's dead at this point in the story? Malgus. Malgus seemed to have their interests in mind. But then you have to kill him. But I know he comes back. I don't know how or why, but I know he comes back. Chikook. I wish they let me side with him. That would have been preferable. Where's this? Ooh. Up. I have an objective marker here and a hill in my face. So I think I have to go up and around somewhere. Or is it down? Is it below? Oh, it's not up. It's down. Okay. That's confusing. Ugh. There it is. I see it. Well, at least I didn't waste time trying to climb. Just Amity pops in out of nowhere. Okay. I have no idea what you're referencing. I assume it's from, like, this game or something. But a lot of futuristic settings have things called sisters. So I'm not sure. Where do I go? Here. Yeah. Maybe you're referencing a movie. You do that quite a bit. It's always a movie I don't know, and then you always are like, how could you never watch it? And then you just come to acceptance with, you never watch anything. And that's usually how it goes. Yeah. I feel like I've raided this exact complex Empire side, but it might just be copy and pasted. Wouldn't be surprising.
Grid is down. We're entering the main complex.
Splendiferous! You've eliminated many of the unforgivably barbaric thugs, but more remain inside the complex.
Okay.
Once you've eliminated them and disabled any internal defenses, we will evacuate Sanctuary. Your heroics are most appreciated, and we will return the favor.
You start by not blinding me.
Illustrious Dr. Ogorov. We're transmitting his coordinates so that you may quickly find him. Best of luck.
Okay. Thank you. And that's over there. Yeah, no, I don't think I've ever been here. Otherwise, I would have seen those fucking little lizards before. So that's just a copy and pasted complex is what it is. There's where I'm going. I'm here. Whenever I'm floating around like this, my brain just instinctively holds left click so I can run around without the camera snapping, and I don't know why. It's like more cinematic to me or something. I just instinctively do it at this point. It's probably part of why I experience a bug so often where my left click actually breaks. I wouldn't be surprised. What the fuck? Oh, so you're just gonna stop me from stealthing? At least I got past you. Yeah. Chiku. More rep. Oh, is that why there's two? One of them is pickup, and the other one's from a mission, and that's why they're separate. That's a weird... Why can't you just drop the ones that the missions give? It's so strange. Oh dear. Guess I had to fight someone. At least it's not the gold anymore. Amity's dialogue is just getting stuck in my brain. What is he saying when he says that? You should have surrendered. I wonder if that's what that always means, or if the noise is random. Ah, 2 Hutts. Oh yeah, right, we're here for a Hutt. You know, it's probably 2 Hutts too.
We're fighting over a dying planet. This madness must end. Let the Jedi help you negotiate peace and end this pointless conflict.
Oh, the doctor agrees. That doesn't help his case. That was almost a Revenge of the Sith quote.
You can see why I was forced.
Oh god, he speaks basic.
To your assault. I'm glad you're here. My apologies for the earlier subterfuge. A necessary contrivance. Taboros seized control of my defenses and was watching me closely. But I am no one's prisoner.
Why does every Hutt that can speak basic on this planet?
You helped us defeat your own security grid. I thought your people only spoke in Huttese.
All Hutts can speak your language. We simply choose not to. Given the
Because
circumstances,
you're mean.
I prefer to avoid linguistic misunderstandings.
Hey, this is what the Archon says too, just a little differently.
You want what Taboro possesses, and I wish very much not to die here. Provide me with transport off this doomed planet. I will aid your efforts to recover the Isotope 5 fuel rods that power Taboro's Ark.
You're the only halfway decent Hutt we've met in a while. I suppose that should count for something.
How fortunate for me that my brethren have profoundly lowered your expectations. I have a personal shuttle here. It's large enough to accommodate us all. Thanks to you, I can now fly. We should leave before Taboro sends an army to kill us. Take me to your allies, and I will explain what must be done.
Oh my god, we're all the way back. They don't make you do as much running back as you have to do on the Empire side. Like, I had to quick travel all the time Empire side. Every time I finish an area here, they're basically just teleporting me back to the hub. More often than not.
Doctor, it's such an honor. I'm so glad we weren't forced to kill you.
Don't make our guest any more nervous than he already is. The Republic only kills in self-defense.
As I saw on our flight from Sanctuary, you specialize in artful property damage.
Now that you're here, what can you tell us about Isotope 5? How does it fuel the Ark?
Isotope 5. Taboro's great discovery at the center of Mekeb. Something truly unique in all the galaxy, and worth destroying this planet to obtain. Imagine a substance as light as shimmer silk, but stronger than Durasteel. It distorts gravity and electromagnetic fields so predictably that it can be refined into fuel.
They actually explain it to you, Republic side. They don't do that Empire side.
Galaxy. Those droids you battled were first-generation prototypes. Playthings.
Oh, is that why there's upgraded ones you fight as the Empire? That have entire, like, raid mechanics?
Are you saying there are even more advanced versions of those droids? How many? What are their capabilities?
Taboro has dozens.
Also, why did he send his worst possible ones?
Capabilities vary based on whatever creative inspiration.
Why do bad guys always do that?
I crafted a beautiful set of Isotope 5 fuel rods to power Taboro's Ark. Some of my finest work, but you'll never see it.
That's the emote Hutts do when they die.
Taboro has increased mining production to maximum levels. Mekeb's destruction will arrive far ahead of schedule. You have a spacecraft, yes? We should depart immediately.
So it's this Taboro guy here. I feel like just the story here is just so different than the Empire's one. It's like a completely different Hutt responsible for everything. It's very strange. Lying sack of filth.
We won't abandon millions of Mekeb refugees. You said you could help us get the fuel rods back.
That was before I saw the latest updates on Taboro's drilling operations.
The mining platforms are massive lasers drilling directly into the planet. Shutting them down would release core pressure and buy us time.
Attacking the mining platforms would be suicidal. Even worse, it might kill me. Wait, why do I get the feeling you're serious?
Define suicidal.
What does Taboro have guarding these mining platforms?
With a steady supply of raw Isotope 5, my former employer can power a multitude of devices designed to exterminate all trespassers.
We need to deactivate all of Taboro's mining platforms. That's the only
I like how this guy's this Hutt's voice actor is essentially just someone speaking with an exceptionally low HQ and then like voice effect.
Heavily defended.
I feel like I can see it in my own voice program, how to, like, mimic it.
Surely Taboro has the platforms rigged to shoot down any incoming shuttles.
Thanks to Dr. Ogorob's craft, we know what transponder frequency Taboro uses to identify friendly airspeeders. We'll fake them out.
I'll have a transport to the mining platforms prepped for you immediately. Keep us apprised of your progress.
Wouldn't he change that after suffering, like, a betrayal? Wouldn't a normal person change such a frequency? Oh, this is a reskin. I've had this exact robe before. It looks cool. But I've already had it.
Those are families out there. Men, women, children, your own people. Why are you fighting me on this?
We're the protectors. Protectors. We don't solve problems by slaughtering them.
I'm through arguing. Shalem put me in charge, and if you won't call the Republic for reinforcements, I will.
Master Jedi, can you spare a moment? I need some backup, please. Talk some sense into this man. The bloodshed he's proposing goes against everything the protectors stand for.
I've met your people before. You're here to evacuate McKeb civilians, right?
As peaceful non-combatants, we won't be party to murder.
A squad of the Regulators' best attacked the Protectors' evac camps on this mesa, blew up their defenses, took everyone hostage. The mercs won't let anyone go unless we promise them seats on the Ark. Tad wants to give them first row.
That makes no sense.
Your own people got killed. How can you not want justice?
Our mission is to save lives, not take them.
Those mercs were with the Regulators. They sold us out to the Hutts. They would have left us all behind to die.
They used to be your brothers. Don't they deserve the chance to live?
The Protectors don't control the Ark. We
Didn't your people deserve the chance to live before the mercs killed them?
Family? Think again.
And civilians? Yeah, no, I'm with this guy. You make no sense.
I plan to be there when the Ark lifts off. I won't let a single merc on board.
Appreciate the offer. But there's a better way you can help. Look, the only way to clear out the Regulators is by force. But I've lost 3 squads of those butchers already. We send you in. The mercs don't have a chance. Minimum casualties, hostages go free, Protectors get back to business.
Sure.
Those traitors deserve everything that's coming, and worse.
No one deserves this. I wash my hands of it.
Here are the coordinates. Hit the evac camps first, then
Can I just throw this guy off the mesa too? He's
else.
annoying.
And I don't care what the Protectors say. These aren't men. They're monsters. Treat them like it.
Like animals, you might say. And there's only one thing to do with animals in Star Wars.
I demand I have a spot on the Ark. My family has been here for generations.
Oh no. It's a noble voice. You know how that conversation's going. Ooh. Okay. A side quest that splits off from the main quest again. This is the exact place the same one Empire side went. I know now to do that first.
That's a lie. Everybody knows McKeb is overpopulated.
He may be pompous, but he's no fool. There can't be enough room to fit an entire planet's worth of people.
If we have
That's Vet's voice actor again.
McKebs into the Ark.
Why am I hearing this conversation?
There's enough room.
It's a completely different mesa that I'm on now. Might as well be in a new instance. I probably am. Probably am. I don't know how the game handles that. Since they force you to take a taxi, I would imagine it's technically a new instance. I got the dialogue actually got louder over here too. Is this the same spot? Because I don't remember seeing those little fucking dinosaurs here on the Empire side. I don't remember that at all. 3 hostages. Sounds easy enough. It's not actually anything telling me to kill. I literally just have to free. It's just going to be hard to free without killing, so. Ow. Alright, you're free. You're free. Next, you two. I don't have my dash. This makes me sad. Three. That's one camp. So what? 2 fights per camp. Got it. Oh, there's so many enemies. At least I can sneak through them. Yeah, that's a camp, alright. I feel like I'm in Guild Wars 2 right now. How many camps are all over the place. Well, this droid is just sitting here, just pointing an entire rifle at this poor guy. Is that necessary? Is he that much of a threat? That doesn't seem necessary. Ow. Oh, I can't unstun. Oh, these purple drops. All notes of reflection. Well, you could use as many of those as I can get. Where's more? There are so many enemies guarding these guys. What did that guy say? Minimal casualties? I've already killed 15. Oh, and here comes another one. I have to kill you too. Probably could have mind maced you, actually. Oh, well, too late. Just avoid taunting, but don't accidentally drag anybody else in. 3. There, I killed 18. Is that minimal casualties? Actually, there's more. I'm killing 9 each time, roughly. It means I'm killing, well, basically 30. That does not seem like minimal casualties, not even remotely. For how much this game usually has you kill of enemies, as like some sort of requirement, that's actually a relatively large number. They just gathered around a corpse? Yeah. Just gathered around a dino corpse. 1. Only 1? Gotta give me 2 or it's not worth it. This guy's just by himself. Oh, did I do that while stealthed? You could just do that while stealthed? What? The hostages here are split up in a different way. They're in like... Oh, okay, finally. Let's say that, like, they're all in like 1s. They're not in 2s. I think this one's in 3s. Yes. 1s and then 3. Great. Enter regulator bunker. Okay, how do I get there? Leave through here? Mount. Looks like up here. Based on the map, I thought this was a road going down somewhere, but this actually leads up a hill. Such a hard map to read. Don't know how to do it. I'm stuck. Oh god. I must kill this man. Easy. Okay, this is some lucky RNG. Holy fuck. Whoa.
Get back.
Oh, ew, it's a kid model.
Hostages. You can slip away.
It's over, don't you see that? You can't even move. Someone please help him!
This man held you hostage for days. Now you're worried he's going to die?
I'm not a hostage, I'm his wife. I know what he did was wrong, but he was just trying to save us. No one got hurt, see?
What about the protectors? They aren't soldiers. Those were civilians he killed.
He's with the regulators. They betrayed everyone on McKeb.
The regulators are gone. We just want out.
So you killed
My
civilians
husband was trying to get seats on the Ark for his family.
by killing
That's
civilians.
all any of his men wanted. You would have done the same.
No. Maybe my Sith would have done the same.
All of these people want to escape McKeb alive. They haven't put a gun to anyone's head to get there.
They had a choice. Our men didn't.
You kill the rest of my men. I'll die with them. But my family wasn't in on the plan.
She seems to know everything.
Leave you behind. Please let
So I
him
think
go
you're
with
lying.
us. He'll surrender to the Republic. I swear it.
No.
He's not leaving McKeb alive. As for the rest of you, the Resistance will sort you out.
I would have killed all three of them, him included. No, killing him right in front of you.
Get out of here. Time to go. For all of us.
Die. My lightsaber's not showing. That's sad.
It's all right, everyone. Just stay where you are. We'll get your head count and check your vitals. We'll get word to Tad and Samson. Let them know the standoff has ended. Why it had to end like this, I don't know.
Okay. His Montrals are like clipping through his collar, which is hilarious. And then they give him a Jamaican accent on top of them. On top of that. That is some good comedy. I am not like navigating my way back down here. We're quick traveling. This is the first time I've had to do this in like 2 hours. Second time, I think, all day, really. Not very common. This was just side quest only, though. That's why.
Open for business.
Let's go
Have
hand
a
that
safe
in.
and pleasant stay.
I'm back, and oh man, you should see how many motherfuckers I killed. Mr. Protector Boy who's scared of violence. You should see how many dead there are. It's great.
I've taken care of the mercenaries. The Protectors' camps are free.
We've heard. Every man from Maktaba to Fryn is talking about it. You gave that regulator captain exactly what he deserved.
Tell that to his family. How could you kill him in front of them?
I would have killed them too if the game let me, number one. And number two, you annoy me, so I would throw you off the fucking mesa if the game let me. Leave the families on McKeb? What? Oh, yes.
Those people are as responsible as the regulators for what happened. If it were up to me, I'd keep them away from the Ark.
Yeah.
But it's not, and thank goodness for it.
That's enough now. What's done is done. And I wouldn't have it different. You earned this.
Can I just kill the other
Stay
guy?
safe out there. You run
He's
into
so
any
annoying.
more of Greven's men. Give them what they deserve.
Yes, sir, Mr. Twi'lek. At least you're smart. Let's go.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
How long have I been doing this? It's been like 3 hours. I'm definitely most of the way through. Yeah, you don't visit every mesa. This one doesn't feel as segmented as the Empire one. It really doesn't. It feels so much smoother. To the point where I just never feel like I'm approaching an end. It's like the same thing from the beginning all the way through. Whereas the Empire's goals keep changing. Even the way you get introduced is super different. Oh my god, I've literally jumped into a hole. What the fuck? There you go. But everywhere I could have gone and jumped, so that is where I went. Can I just interact with this in stealth? Yes. Who the hell's Max? Think our working behalf of the Hutts behind these ground quakes? Yes. We're destroying the planet? Yes. Download sensor data. Set up sensors. Okay, cool. Easy. Wait, that's back here. Why it's just taking me back? Okay. Well, that's fine. We'll do that. Is there a... Yep. I was gonna say, is there like a fucking abyss in between these rocks? There is. I don't like abysses. Hey, look, a giraffe. Is this the place where we fought the giraffes before? It is. It must be. The sensor data. No, maybe it's actually a different spot. Maybe just kind of like have a similar theme. But like there was a side quest just like this in a very similar area for the Empire. Very similar. That's 2. Where's more? There's one down there. I don't see any more, so try not to fall into the abyss. Is that a purple giraffe? What giraffe looks purple? Why does it look purple? I want to get that one, but I don't want to aggro a giraffe. Giraffes are not small fights. I think I just saw another one over there. So we might be able to avoid that. Yes! Cool. And that's done. Nice, quick distraction. I have to get back to where we're going. Oh man, I think this does stack with this for speed boost. So I just felt the jets slow down after using them a little too early. So there I go, left click holding again. I don't know why I do that, it's just instinctive. I almost just fell into an abyss. Nice. This is an impressive sight. It's also a familiar sight. Oh my. No. No. You didn't see anything. I hide here, will you leave me alone? They still think they can reach me. They're staring at me. Oh, they're coming. They're coming. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, they can reach me. Okay, well, I'll use this. I'm on my actual stealth character. Hey, another player! Oh my god. Have I seen another player on McKeb like all day? I don't think so. I think that's the first one. Are these all Republic? Do Republic and Empire like coexist on this planet together? That's a good question to ask. That was the wrong button. Oh well. It's fine, they die quick. Even a tank can wipe them out in like 2 shots. Beat Cartel forces 50? Oh my god. I can't imagine playing any of this content when it was new. How grindy was this game that casually just killing 50 enemies was a reasonable thing to do to get XP? These numbers keep going up. From the base game, they just keep going up. And you know it was only for XP. Because these missions don't have... What's it called? They don't have money attached. And they make so many of them. Yeah. Whew. That was an extremely flavorful sip of green tea. I don't know why. Remember when we came on platforms like this in Empire side? We used bazookas to blow things out of the sky. Fighter craft, I don't know what they call them in this setting. Dead. One nice thing about playing the tank is how much simpler your DPS rotation is. You have like 6 attack skills that you have to worry about at most. Maybe less. At any one moment in combat you have like 3 or 4. Compared to Marauder, where I'm juggling like a dozen skills at all times, if not more. Well, yeah, technically more. Just based on how full my hotbar gets. You know what could get me out of here faster? Quick traveling. I think I can make this work. Just avoid the giraffes. Blech. Oh, I gotta take the other path. It's shown as a road. Really not a road, though. I think I have to follow the whole road to get over there. Giraffe. These things just floating? Are these, like, complexes floating in the air? I think they are. They're not on the mesa, they're next to it. Are these, like, drills? I think so. I think these are drills, essentially. So they have to be off the mesa. Damaged power conduits. Well, that's good. Well, no, it's not good. We have to repair it. Oh. Thought we were trying to harm these things. These AoEs work really well here. Way better than single target. Being able to use them from the beginning is exceptionally handy. And then you experience a silver enemy where it just stops working as easily. Okay. This is just like the previous objective, it just had a little extra hitch to it. I don't need to kill that one. I don't need to kill anyone for this one. I'm gonna just sit right here. There you go. Now I need my stealth back. Oh, fuck. Damn it! How dare. Okay. Excuse me. Now this again. Well, this guy just lasted way longer than everyone else. Oh, I'm getting so many rep items. Okay, we have to do this again. 3 different terminals, 3 different platforms. Whoever designed the quest in this game loves the number 3. This is a common theme. All these platforms are instants, too. Which means these guys are not responding, or respawning. Also, you can have a mountain here. That is highly unusual. I'll take it. Alright, now I gotta get over there. So, back down the road. Have been through here. Oh, fuck. Been down here for a side quest. What? How am I under attack? I think it's I'm not under attack. Amity's under attack. I stealthed. Amity didn't. Now just all of these things are aggroed. That is fantastic. That was the biggest stealth fail, like, of the day. Ooh, Systech purple. Never see stuff like that. It wasn't even like a normal fail. It was just companions not sharing my mechanics. So they're spawning in without proper stealth. Still end up visually stealthed. Just not mechanically. Alright. Is this the final drill? If I look to the west, there are 3 more of these platforms. Although, I don't know. That could just be Empire's side. That could be a place we've been when we did the Empire side, and maybe it's just unrelated. Just so that they can instance them easier. I'm here. Now you die. That's one. This one is not guarded. That's 2. This one is guarded. Damn it, you get down here. When your companion does that kind of a stun, those enemies don't take AoE damage. Which I actually hate. I can understand why that's a thing, but I don't like it. Alright. Now I gotta get, over there. Private Vendelic.
Thanks for the assist. Private Vendelic, 8th
Imperial.
Infantry. Might keep your distance. Insides leaking out.
You didn't come alone. Where's the rest of your squad?
Scattered around. Our forces were thorough. Droids especially. Not much time, so listen. Wasn't always Imperial military. Born on McCab. Caught wind of the Hutt takeover and volunteered for this. Defend my old home.
None of this interests me.
Either the Empire's getting sentimental, or it doesn't know your true loyalties.
Good for the mission. Knew the terrain. And the people. Orders were to steal Isotope 5. But I wanted to help your evacuation. Still have friends and family here. Shutting down drills, not enough. Need to open emergency release valves at primary control center. Reduce core pressure.
How do you know this?
You're a soldier, not a geologist. How did you figure all this out on your own?
I grew up on these platforms. My father was a foreman. Used slicer spike in control center's mainframe. Override Hutt security lockout. Take control. Vent the core. Control center's heavily guarded. Sorry, that part's on you. Please get my people off this rock.
Death is not the end. We are all simply echoes of the living force.
Nice thought. Wish I could stay.
Oh, you will stay. Right there. Yeah. Done. Okay. Yes, this is probably all Empire stuff. Probably why this area looks familiar, because I probably have been here on the Empire. And I probably was over there instead. Probably exactly why all this looks so familiar. Now I can turn this off because this is an instance. Nothing here is going to respawn. Fuck. Oh, what's the task list? We stop, well, we slow core eruption, and then eventually we go to Ark, and then people escape. That's the story, right? So it sounds like we're getting pretty close to the Republic ending. But there must be some other twist. Either that or I'm doing this faster than yesterday. Which could be the case, but I'm not so sure about that. I don't think I was too held up yesterday. Whoosh. Guess I should kill you guys. Oh, all of you guys. Okay. Whoops. Right.
Lemda, Gez, we're at the drilling site's primary control center. An Imperial soldier, an ex-native, told us to open the emergency release valves. He said it was the only way to release planetary core pressure. Do you agree?
Tectonic vibrations are still off the charts. Coranto Mesa just exploded. Good thing we're not there. Those drilling lasers were working.
Have we been there?
The heat buildup beneath
before?
the planet's crust is massive. Venting the core would cool things off.
Sounds like it's our only option. Slicing the mainframe now.
It's working. Readings show seismic activity falling quickly. That should buy you enough time to get the Ark's fuel rods.
Oh yes, right, that's what we needed. If we fight Taboro, that's kind of like fighting the Archon, and the Archon was the final boss of Mekeb for the Empire.
We're still cutting it awfully close. Can we use this equipment to reverse the core's damage?
Well, if we had months, maybe. But we don't. We've had an interesting development while you were gone. Dr. Ogorob isn't the only Hutt on Mekeb who's changing sides. The local Hutt cartel leaders, minus Taboro, want to negotiate with you personally. Hurry back to camp and meet us in the diplomatic tent.
How do they know who I am? Oh wow, for once they're not just going to do it for me. Main story. Okay. Thankfully, these actual mesas are pretty tiny, and quick travel is cheap. That, or they just scaled it to be cheap based on the total size of the map. Maybe that's how they do it. Maybe it's based on the total size of the map. I don't know their algorithm for deciding these prices. I just know that they cost a lot. Wow. What a weird camera angle that ended up being. Mail. Mayor Erkins. Harlem. Place that I saved. Oh, is that the girl that was really loud? Our spare directors all of your actions? Ah, yes, that was the girl that was really loud. And she gave me some dumb reward I don't care about, and now my game is frozen. And my game just closed. Just straight up closed. Wow, I'm used to the game freezing, not crashing to desktop. That usually doesn't happen. Okay, well. Guess we're logging back in. What the fuck? How rude. Boy. Yeah, they still have the showdown on Ruhuk, I don't know how to say that. Showing. Oh man, I just realized this calls itself Chapter 4. And I never saw this on the Empire side because I just did it all in one sitting. They still have the showdown for Ruhuk thing showing. Why is my camera like this? Okay, there you go. But they've had a new release since then. So whatever
You
it
sold
is
us
on
out to that
Boss.
maniac Taboro. Now that he's turned on you, we're supposed to save your skins? Incredible.
Had we known Taboro was insane, we never would have supported him. He is no longer Hutt Cartel. We formally shun him. However, in breaking ties with Taboro, we find ourselves stranded on McKeb with you. We are prepared to offer generous compensation for seating and cargo space aboard the Ark.
Cargo? Are you delusional? Your bodies take up more room than a dozen good people.
Wow, how rude.
Ah, one of the Republic's greatest heroes. Just the person we could use to bring some wisdom and perspective to the discussion.
Kill the Hutt.
Let me see if I understand. Taboro's former friends got on his bad side. Now they need to get off McKeb, so they've come to us.
The major cartel leaders have decided Taboro is bad for business. They want peace.
Most revered Republic champions, my masters apologize for this unfortunate situation. Surely we can reach a state of mutually beneficial recompense and earn passage aboard the Ark?
My people deserve rescue. The Hutt Cartel's leaders can't just beg their way out.
Why did you leave the discussion?
But these are the most powerful Hutts in the galaxy. We can name our price to save their lives, and think what that means for defeating the Empire.
You're such a schemer.
Are you planning to run for Senate as soon as we leave the planet?
Hadn't really thought about it. My point is, you have the power to force the cartel to commit its forces to us. Taboro has lost his mind, and these cartel leaders know it. They can't go back to him. They need us.
Honored Republic heroes, you are known for mercy and greatness. Can you find it within yourselves to forgive our profound error in judgment?
Forgot I was Republic for a second. I was having flashbacks to just killing everyone on the planet, Hutts included, with lava. You're gonna grovel first.
Stop appealing to our sentimentality. Forgiveness isn't the issue here. Your masters want a ticket off McKeb, and we'll consider providing it for the right price.
Honored Republic negotiators, my masters will happily continue debasing themselves, but McKeb's time grows short.
I just asked them not
If
to.
you provide safe passage for my masters and their cargo, they will fully commit the cartel to an alliance with the Republic. Surely you find this agreeable?
What? Wait, I can't say no. I can't say no. You know, on the Empire storyline, at the near the end of it, they called the Hutt Cartel Republic allies, and they never explained it because they introed it as they were fighting, which they were. This makes sense. It's a story tunnel. You don't have a choice in the matter. You have to say yes. There hasn't been one no option so far. It's just the way that you phrase it. Oh, so that's like a permanent story thing for the future. Hutt Cartel and Republic team up to fight the Empire. But then the next one's Shadow of Revan, right? So they don't even fight each other. I don't know, whatever.
Inform your masters that they'll be allowed
You have to
board
say
the Ark
yes,
with the
so.
other refugees. Personal belongings will be loaded as space permits. First priority will be given to food, medicine, and other items essential to survival. Or rhodium-plated statues will not qualify. We'll negotiate exactly what responsibilities the cartel has to the Republic once this crisis is over. We'll expect full cooperation.
I would have said no. I would have just let them all die. Those powerful Hutts. That's why you let them die here.
The offer is accepted without condition.
I think you're the first in galactic history to force the Hutts into a deal they can't afford. Now all we need are those fuel rods. Dr. Ogorab is with Shalem. You should coordinate with them.
You sound so evil now. My God. Little opportunity, and you're just so different.
The cartel has deserted you, Taboro. You have no allies left. Don't be a fool. Give us the fuel rods.
Oh my God, he has a metal hand. And a metal pinky.
Taboro, there's something very wrong with you. Listen to what you're saying. It doesn't make sense.
That inbred imbecile has abandoned all sanity. You will have to take the Ark's fuel rods by force. This palace is a testament to my
That inbred imbecile.
My spirit into designing lethal defenses. I also left myself a private entrance inside.
The dialogue on the Republic side is funnier and more fucked up than the Empire side.
Finding a way inside the palace is the least of our problems. We're heading into the heart of a lunatic's private playground.
Taboro will have far more than my inspired designs guarding him. His most lethal soldiers and Isotope 5 droids patrol every corridor.
Good thing I have
We'll
stealth.
hold this position until you get back.
Without those fuel rods, millions will die. If you can't get them, I'm canceling your parade.
Kiss for luck, what the fuck?
Tell your people not to worry. We'll
Oh,
get
thank
those
you.
fuel rods no matter what.
Be safe.
You now have coordinates and the security code to my
I hate how those flirt options are almost entirely in front of her dad. That's so weird. Who does that? Who the fuck does that? What does this look like? It's a reskin of something else in the game. Starting to get a lot of crap. Alright, well, we're off to kill Taboro. Sounds like the final confrontation to me.
Welcome.
So I think I am going a little... Oh yeah, it's up here. I am going a little bit faster than yesterday. Which I kind of expected. The stealth lets you skip so much fighting. Not to mention, I don't have a number of other things to do. Like getting datacrons. Taboro's best. Defeat 20 regulators. Speaking of avoiding a lot of fighting. They want to make us do some fighting. Oh my god. Hutt suppression droid. That's suppression, alright. Let's just try to kill the weakest enemies we can find. Oh, that was a one-shot. Okay. That's 3. Here's another 3. These guys are too spread out to AoE. I do have a pull, but I can only pull 1. I need to be able to pull 2 to make that worth it. Make that work for AoEs. Oh, this is 4. Okay. This one works for AoEs. Okay, that's half of them. Ah, you fucking lifted him. That destroys my plans, Amity. Oh, that's okay, he died fast. Somehow. I've killed 13. Let's make that 16. Now this is perfect for AoEs. There you go. Oh, loot. That's 2, that's 3. No, that's probably also 3. That's 3. Damn, there's no 4s. Of course there isn't. They never spawn exactly the amount you need. But some of these droids are just by themselves. So these might count as 1s. With no other aggro. Yes, probably. Maybe. Oh, maybe not. Look at that. Oh, this one, surely. Yes. Perfect. Alright. That's a done side quest. Try to not get spotted by a droid. Yeah, this was the palace. You go up Empire side. We're going up a different one. How convenient that both sides just have to deal with a different Hutt. They explain the whole storyline differently, depending on what side you are. Which I guess keeps it, I don't know, like mostly intact. And allows them to story tunnel it a little bit. Because then they don't have to worry about, like, hypocrisizing one side. Which they already did with Corellia. Another player! Oh my god, look at all these players. Look, what? Oh, this is a fucking... This is a raid. I'm not in the right place, am I? Yeah, no, I'm not in the right place. That's a raid. Ha! Okay. It's like, why are there 3 players just sitting here? There's only 8 players in the entire McKeb. And 3 of them are just here. And some of them are in the McKeb Mesa Arena. I don't know what that is. I don't think that's where I just was. I think it's something different. Excuse me, workers. If I didn't have stealth, I'd have to fight all of you. There's a chance that when these rockets run out, I'll drop down right next to an enemy, and that enemy will detect me. Turns out I got lucky. Yeah, this is a couple minutes I'm saving just right here. Just walking. Much different gameplay loop, which is at least nice for variety. I'm here.
Your hidden entrance appears to be unguarded, Doctor.
Of course. Tomorrow doesn't even know it exists. He has no eye for such exquisite detail. He is also despairingly predictable, and almost certainly ranting away in his throne room while clutching the fuel rods to his bosom. I am transmitting procedures to defeat
This guy's dialogue's funny.
protocols separating you from Taboro. Follow them precisely. I'll be unable to reach you via Hollow after this.
I feel like they got a new writer just to write this Hutt.
What if we need more information from you?
If you use my instructions, you won't. The palace employs transmission dampers to prevent unauthorized transmissions. You will be on your own, I'm afraid. A last word of advice. Taboro asked for some rather unorthodox droid designs. It's possible he actually built a few. If so, good luck with them.
I got it, no problem. Up. So this is a raid of some kind that's here on this planet. Oh fuck. That courtyard we just went by. I guess both sides use that as a raid? I've never done that raid, I think. If it's just a courtyard, is it like a really short raid? Have they scaled it? I have questions. This content that I've never seen. That's why I believe all raids need like a solo mode. There's probably some story in there. I know somewhere around this point in the game they actually tried ending stories with operations instead of flashpoints, which sounds like a terrible idea. Well, that was an interesting way to animate that. Oh, am I fighting you? Okay. Well, I can't. Okay, he was like frozen for a second. When you come out of Carbonite, don't you come out blind? How is he able to shoot me? Shouldn't he have trouble seeing? I thought that was a thing. Access card. Okay. Oh my. Now this way. Woo! I lost my stealth. But I got away. Why am I glowing? Here's the McKeb building interior that I love. Whew. Now let me look at something. Okay. I've looked. Just needed to glance at something off screen. Are you on the console? You are. You're on the console. Ow. Thank you. What next? Access security mainframe. Okay. One nice thing about this being an instance is that if I had to kill everything here, at least it wouldn't come back to fight me again. But I can still just avoid most of it. Throne room! Boss fight! We'll take over the cartel. I have water.
This planet may not be around much longer, but its people will always be part of the Republic.
Unless they move.
How do you plan to kill me tomorrow? Your awful breath or rolling over?
Oh man. Do you jump in it too? Like the other guy? Like the Archon? I don't think so. Okay. It has a one-shot ability. Good to know. That's terrifying. So I just constantly like run in circles or something? How do you avoid something like that? Oh, I don't have time to heal or anything. Alright, so just keep running in circles. Oh my god, it slows you down like crazy when it starts to do that. What if you just can't move fast enough? That's terrifying. It's so overpowered. Get me out of here. I'm at a distance, but I feel safe at a distance. I don't want to get in front of it. I don't trust it. I don't trust anything that proves that it can one-shot me. Okay, well it died. Other than being able to one-shot, it was actually a really easy fight. Because there was no phases, really. I did die, actually. So, I just came back, because I'm a player. Players do that. I'm sorry, I can't save you. Die, you Hutt. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill him.
Oh no, you don't. Nobody kills you but me.
crushed him under rubble. I just had to make time to kill him. Oh, there's the courtyard. Oh, he has one of those as a fucking fountain? That's what that is? That's the courtyard. That's the raid, I guess. Well, he's dead. Return to Shalim. Quick travel. I can see it from here. I think that's it. Yeah, there's the bridge leading to right here. I could basically see it from where I was.
Vehicle paths are currently open for business.
We go back. I think that's already it. It's like an hour less I spent completing Hutt Cartel on the Republic. That's good. Ah! That leaves me more time for other tasks.
The Ark's fuel rods, as promised. Tomorrow's gone, along with his entire supply of Isotope 5.
The whole planet felt it. Lambda says the explosion triggered a chain reaction in the planet's core.
Ah!
If you have unfinished business, better make it quick. I'll take the fuel rods and get our people to work installing.
Sounds like a point of no return in a single-player game.
Here at the camp. It's your ticket off McKeb. The rest of us are taking the Ark.
Let's all ride the Ark.
You're sure there's nothing else that needs to be done? Have all the planet's refugees made it aboard the Ark?
The ship is full and ready to fly. Thanks to you, we're about to achieve the fastest planetary evacuation in galactic history. I hope we meet again on Keylander Station.
Okay. I thought there'd be more potentially with like getting people to the Ark, going to the Ark, maybe something like defend as they all board. I was expecting something like that, but I guess they wanted to end both of them in the same way. Final boss fight at the palace, and then you leave.
Power levels are at 80%. I hope it's enough.
It's walking so calmly.
It'll have to be. Lambda says there's a fissure opening directly beneath us. We're launching before the mesa collapses.
How did you get on that quickly? God damn. So, does this planet get destroyed canonically for the Republic? Because Empire saves it. Or does the Empire still do that in the background? I'm curious how they explain that. If they explain it. I don't know if they will.
When our scouts reported the catastrophe on the surface, we feared the worst.
The Republic just inherited several million people who need a new home.
Please meet me in Keylander Station's conference chamber. We have much to discuss.
Are you going to tell me anything about the Empire saving the planet? Or are we just going to talk about the Emperor being dead? Because that's what happened on the Empire side. Whoosh.
The Supreme Chancellor requested a meeting.
Welcome back. I was informed that you survived a terrifying ordeal. You have my deepest admiration. Ah, here they are.
Millions of hungry mouths to feed and nothing to show for it. You pledged McKeb to us, Shalem, and you knew it was doomed.
We had no idea the planet was that unstable. Our offer was made in good faith.
My uncle is a businessman, Chancellor. But in this case, he's telling the truth.
You knew the groundquakes were getting worse. You used the Republic, knowing we'd be obligated to help your people even if you had nothing to offer in return.
What's done is done. We have a vessel filled with millions of refugees who need food, water, and medical treatment.
And a home. My people can't live on that Ark forever. They're packed in like cargo.
This is a debacle. We came here seeking resources to defeat the Sith Empire. Instead, we're walking away with debts and obligations.
What about the Hutt leaders? You negotiated a peace agreement with them, didn't you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He's right. The Cartel leaders have promised to support the Republic wholeheartedly.
So we have a worthless ally and a broken one. Still, the Hutts possess considerable wealth.
Only the cartel leaders who needed rescuing agree to this alliance. Fortunately, they possess most of the wealth and power. They'll neutralize any holdouts. With our new friends' wealth and warships, we've gained a substantial advantage over the Empire. That doesn't address the problem of McKeb's people, however. I need a solution.
Draft them all for war. That would be the most logical thing. But I'm gonna have my Jedi make the Jedi idea.
The Hutts destroyed McKeb. It seems only fair they should pay the cost of caring for its refugees. We can hold their warships in reserve and use them to protect vulnerable systems. Meanwhile, the Hutts will build a colony for McKeb's people.
I had to twist your arm to call the Republic. Glad you finally swallowed that spirit of independence?
After everything we've been through, to receive such generosity. Thank you all.
One final chance to flirt with his daughter in front of him. No. Now what do I think about you? Good leader, step down. You were kind of just a plot vehicle this whole time. I don't really have any impressions about you. You're no different than most other NPCs. I think I'm gonna pick this one, because this is kind of his fault.
You got your people through this mess, but I don't think you're the leader McKeb needs anymore. It's better if businessmen like you retire.
I can't step down. My people need leadership.
The Republic government will see to McKeb's citizens. If we require your services, we'll contact you. I want to speak with my operative in private. Please excuse us.
I'm not your operative. I'm a Jedi Master.
You've made the best of an unfortunate situation. Well done. The Hutts want
You were
to be
just
on the
complaining
winning
2 minutes
side of
ago.
this war, and you've shown them who that is. We have you alone to thank for this alliance.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust them for too long. I'm your greatest asset. True. True.
We still have plenty of fighting to do. The Empire isn't falling anytime soon.
Indeed. Which brings me to my next point. For too long, the Republic has wasted time reacting to the enemy. We must fight this war to win by going on the offensive.
Didn't we already do that by killing the
Save
Emperor?
this victory.
Quote unquote.
Return to the war's front
Killing.
lines and press our advantage. Together, we will be triumphant.
Alright, so they're not going to explain that McKeb is not blowing up. And they're not going to make a big deal about the Emperor being dead, like they did on the Empire side. Got it. Ships. Wow. Epic music supposed to be playing here. Epic zoom out. Oh, okay, so Republic side, the zoom out is like on your own character. Empire side, it's of Darth Mar and not you. Because of course. Ooh, we're leaving. Why are we leaving? The Empire was staying. Quite an interesting inverse. Alright, that's done. You know, this plot does not give you a full set, I've noticed. Gives you like 3 pieces of a set. And it's a reskin. Oh, I hate that noise. Alright, that's done. McKeb done. Rise of the Hutt Cartel, Republic side, story done. Now the dailies are unlocked. What are these dailies? So I'll take this. This is Republic efforts on McKeb. I guess normal side quests count to this and they count retroactively because I didn't have this quest and I've only done side quests. It's same thing on the Empire side. Protector squads, Mesa hit by ground quakes, check its current state. Okay. Heavy transformer regulated force in the area. A village remains entirely unevacuated. They need our help. So the planet is still there. Okay. Just no explanation. Stronghold 1, former Treasury Vault information hub of civilian slaving operations. That sounds like fun. Download tracking data being used to enslave, destroy the facility. Got it. Public scientists have been unable to determine why McKeb has stabilized. I know why! Okay, so it has stabilized and we're acknowledging it in a daily briefing. Okay. And then, so we gotta try to figure that out. Suspected Imperial activity tended to resolve around McKeb's abandoned mining mesa. See what they were up to. See if they're still active. They are, and I know why. I love how they just don't explain this. Republic side. That's so weird. Is this a teleport? It is. A fleet pass. Oh wow, this gives like gear. You pick a weapon. Oh, I'm not doing that just yet. What's this? Regulators using civilian shuttles loaded with evacuees as target practice fodder. What the fuck? That's strangely fucked up. Obtain targeting macro binoculars. Okay. Is that everything? That's everything. Okay. Anything else to particularly do on this character right now? No. Okay. Then before I do these dailies, I'm actually going to swap it up. I want to make sure that I 100% get the events done on one more character today. For that, I'm going to go to my sniper. Which means I have to load in the fleet. Because I logged out in the middle of a conversation. Ugh. It's fine. But I want to do the Rakul event. Make sure that rep is maxed. There you go. There. Who's on? Person that I don't know. Cool. I have my gear. I have my gear. Good to go. Put on, what do I want to put on? Too simple. Yeah, sure, that one. Alright. There's a dialogue to have here, right? There is. Have I gotten any more Emperor's tokens on any other characters I've used? I don't think so. Give me this.
Travel to the infected world is
Strictly prohibited. Blah, 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 blah. I've already seen this.
Should the Rakul problem grow out of hand, the Imperial First Fleet is pre-authorized to commence full-scale orbital bombardment of Corellia.
How and why? I thought we lost Corellia after winning it. That's how they explain it in the story. We win it and then we lose it. Overnight, basically. Okay, we're here. Just take everything. This too. Put the weekly away. And then this will be enough. Imperial Dance Club. 9 members. Well, that's interesting. I already have the Rakul Plague vaccine. Oh yeah, because I was standing around the fleet and I think someone's character like threw up next to my character and then it gave me the fucking Rakul Plague. Okay. Why are these... Oh, are these different med packs? Oh, they are. Well, that one needs to be sold. Put this one on my bar. Lock my bar. Sell.
Please use all products only as intended.
That works. Okay. We're gonna do this, then we're gonna go back to my Jedi, and we're gonna do other things. But I want to get this out of the way first. Easy. I want to look at other characters first. Red Hoth chili peppers, yeah. What is this? Atsvara. I just like looking at guilds. I don't know why. Okay, I've had my look. I'm gonna be right back, and then we'll do this. Be right back. I am back. Darth Aquila. Let's do this daily. This is a weekly. There's a weekly involved. For the 4th time this week. On the side that is not bugged, hopefully. Hopefully it's not a bug that was introduced in the middle. Republic side was bugged. Of course it was. And we can be done with this event for now. And there's no new event for like 2 weeks, and that one is probably going to be the worst one. It's the, what's it called? It's the Bree event. And the Bree event, I can't really do the weekly very easily. Because it relies on you doing heroics. And it's much harder to do the heroics in the Bree event than it is to do them here. These heroics, you just kind of have to stand in one spot and everyone converges on it. That one, you need like a group for. I usually just don't do them. And I just run the dailies a bunch of times. Slow, but it works. Speaking of, Conquest. That was an instant 20k from Rep. I don't think there's really any way to max out this character's rep, though. Not without going pretty far out of my way. Do I remember how to play this class? Probably not. If I just throw enough AoEs at the problem, theoretically everything will die eventually. You're a part of this. And you're alive somehow. Holy shit. Very impressive. Fall down big AoEs. There you go. Is there another one? Or is that it? Last time 3 spawned. And they didn't drop anything. That's no fun. This one's spawning on top of me? I should really use my entrench so I don't get knocked back. Dude, I totally forgot what companion this character was using. I'm just sitting here like, who the fuck is Reyna Temple? That's my companion. Forgot all about her. It's not even my highest level. I still only got 3 samples, and 2 of them were like instantly at the beginning. Wow, you're tanky. Wow, you're really tanky. Why are you so tanky? My item rating 324. Even you're tanky. What is this? That's a wrong ability. I feel so weak right now, and I don't know why. These guys are way tankier than I feel like they should be. I don't know. Oh, that was a fun scream in the background. Let's follow the path. There's something to scan in this room. Somewhere. Well, this has that bug too. If that's a bug. I can't tell if that's supposed to be there or not. It just looks like textures stretching and freaking out. So maybe this is a bug. Maybe they broke it like in the middle. And then I won't be able to complete the scan quest here too. I wouldn't be surprised. It would not surprise me.
You'll be alright.
That man's name is Denobi-wan. What? Oops. See, that is how fast I expect enemies to die. Not the speed at which they went just a moment ago. Need 5 more samples. Are you fighting something? Hello? Can I get in on it? No. The Nobi one. Kaikori Village Militia. You're a Republic player. Kalikori Village Militia. That is so specific. That is so specific. Am I not hitting that one over there? Oh no, that's his fucking companion. Of course I'm not. Did he just stealth? What was that? No, Sentinel. Oh no, he could have. As a Sentinel. Oh, also, he's Republic. So we can't even assist each other. I'm realizing. I'm remembering. Yeah, see? Just graze out. So whose kills were those? Mine or his? I don't think I got anything from them. Damn, these guys have so much health. I feel like they die so much faster on my main. They probably do. But still, I feel like I'm doing an okay amount of damage. It's surprising. Oh, they actually died like instantly. You're floating. I need 1 more sample. Achievement completed. Tunnel containment. Beat 500 NPCs while in plague-infested tunnels. Wow. They have those kind of kill achievements. They have those go for quite a bit. It's definitely the kind of thing you'd have to go out of your way to do. I see no reason to go out of my way to do them, though. If I get them, I get them. This isn't Guild Wars 2, where I'm gonna get, like, money and useful things in a non-inflated economy. Guild Wars 2 just has, like, way more credit sinks, too. That's a thing. There's another scan to do here. And hopefully I can do all the scans. I really don't know if I'll be able to. They are the same tunnels. So if it's broken on one, theoretically it should be broken on the other. It wasn't here that it was broken, though. I should be able to get this done. There it is. I should specifically go to the one that I know to be broken in the next series of tunnels, just to see if this one's actually completable right now. And that was up here, or here? That was in the middle. So we'll want to run into the middle spot. Why are this guy's level 25 by default? Was this area just originally level 25 and everything was only level 25 before they had scaling? Oh, here, let me get this. I wonder what the reason for that is. Why, girl? C compute. Can't read that. Yo, this man got up there trying to find the thing, probably. Yeah, I think it's still broken. I think these weird textures popping out, I think that's just an indication that this is broken. And will probably stay broken. Kimball's cornflakes. Yeah, there's people just looking around here being very confused. Yeah, it's broken. No matter what. Somehow in the middle of this event, they broke the graphics. And it stops you from completing a fairly essential part of the dailies. Because of course they did. Thankfully, you don't need to do that part. Can be done without. Wow. Okay, yeah, so giant stretch textures not supposed to be there. Makes sense. They're here too. They're all over the place. They just completely broke a texture in the middle of the event somehow. I have no idea how they did this. Oh, I know this thing has fucking crowd control. I'm activating entrenched. No thank you, sir. Oh, but he can still jump on me. And interrupt my powerful attacks too. That's great. Where are you going? Fighting some droid? Hey! Who's my enemy? RC. That wasn't even an Empire player. That was a Republic player. You couldn't get anything from that. Fuck. Ah.
Now, if you don't mind, I should return to work.
Shush. Quiet, Reyna. That's only 6 Rackles. Oh god, send help. I feel like I'm running slower. Which doesn't make a lot of sense. Nether Raccoon. Oh, fuck. Ah! Dead. Wait. Right, I can scan these ones. Bioanalysis. It's some crafting resources that I'll probably never use. That's 9 Rackles. Yeah. How did that not kill you? Or hurt anyone? For that matter. That's 13. Let me go to a different spot. All that stuff is dead. Hayden Starfire. Interesting name. This takes so much longer when you're just doing this stuff by yourself. He's a Republic player. Well, he's got the same armor set that I like to use. Look at how many players are over here just looking around because of how this is broken. That's funny. Immediately, I'm stunned. This guy's gonna help me though, so I gotta use my quick AoEs. I don't have time to do the charge up one. That man's name is Count Dooku. Well, this is the Imperial Dance Club guy, isn't it? Public. Where are Rackles? They're all dead. So every Rackle is dead. Everyone in this fucking bitch! I just got here. And then immediately... It's like if we're going into the Republic Tunnel. Because that's what this is. This is the Republic Tunnel. These are mine. Republic players, stay away. There are so many Republic players in general, too. Hey, there's an Empire player playing a Chiss. Didn't even have to see the skin to figure that out. Just had to read the name. Bonj Ainmivi. Casual guild. I'm amazed that there's like casual players that go out of their way to use like lore correct names. Like, why? Not that I mind, but why? Every time I see a lore correct name, I always just kind of assume that it's a role player. But a lot of the time it isn't. At least not visibly. It could just be one without a guild. Okay. Another daily done. Now we're in the heroic area, which is harder to do. Look at all these fucking droids. Someone dropped a whole bank up here. Where's Where's the Jawa? Need to interact with the Jawa. Is he up here by the droids? He is. Same. Freezing. Okay. This is like the instance. There's only 20 players doing the event right now. And like almost all of them that are here are Republic. So there might be a problem with doing this heroic. There's still a chance I can complete the weekly without doing any of this. But I might come up one mission short. Because there's no one here to do the heroic. It's completely dead by this point. On a Saturday, too. Okay. Let's start the other ones. I could always just like tomorrow or something, just without streaming, just like come here. Relia. These Empire? These Republic. No. Well, it's Empire and Republic. But no one's like doing anything that needs to be done. Relia. 20 dang, why must be Republic most popular choice? No, Republic is the least popular choice. Anytime I go to their like hubs, Republic has like half the players there, if not less. Wow, that looks nice. Oh god. But in this event specifically, for some reason, I usually see Republic players. I think it might just be that there's a different kind of player that plays Republic as opposed to Empire. A lot of Empire players seem to be like... I don't know. Like, they seem to be like endgame players that probably just aren't interested in any of this anyway. I am in combat. Oh no. Let's just wait a second. It's probably guards killing those NPCs. But like, most endgame players seem to be Empire. Most role players seem to be Empire. Most people that sit around chatting nonsense in the main hub seem to be Empire. And so, I guess it could make sense that if you go Republic, you'll have more primarily individuals that are working through content, including the events. And so they'd be there to do that.
What can I get for you?
That's entirely a guess, of course. It could just not be the case. Give me the weekly out. Alright, so going to her didn't count as one. Going to the tunnels via the spike probably also won't count as one. What I'm about to do will count as one. If I can find someone that's infected. There's one over there. One over here, there's one over here. Alright, I gotta poke you. Poke, poke, poke. You've been poked. Oh, you must be poked. Take a poke. It's also just such an old event. Most players have probably finished it. Like, they have everything that they want from it. They have all the rep. They have all the... everything, basically. All the rewards from events in this game are entirely about filling up a rep bar and or unlocking cosmetics. Once you have all that, there's no reason to continue to do it. You're not going to earn, like, a bunch of money or a bunch of unique, like, useful, constantly resources or anything. Unfortunately. The rewards are not very rewarding. I'm only doing it because I don't really care about much of the cosmetics. There's like one thing I care about from this event, and that's the black-green lightsaber. And I already have that. I have the crystal for that, and then I could just duplicate that cosmetically as much as I want. Okay. Let's go to the spike. I don't know if that will count as a mission. It probably won't. But what I just did counted as one. Ideally, I can complete the weekly. Oh, you know why it's lacking? Because they bugged out the macro binocular quest. That's why it's lacking. Since the macro binocular quest is bugged out, that's a bunch of less rep, and that's one less important daily. So yeah, that just makes it harder. And if no one's doing the heroic, because nobody's doing the event right now, middle of the afternoon on a Saturday, then I can't get the heroic done. This will get me some more rep, what I'm about to do, and then my rep bar will like also be almost be full, which is like good enough. But I was hoping to have it like fully full. But oh well. I could always, again, log on a different day and then just do a different day. Like I could just park a character on Corellia and then just like do that little show up and poke someone, stabby stab. Actually, I could do that right now on 2 completely random different characters. Just go poke someone with a syringe like a couple times. And just different characters. Totally do that. That wouldn't help me complete this weekly, but it would still get me rep. And also just do this run. Hell, I think even just showing up here gives you some rep. And that is a really simple thing to do. And yet, here I am, doing this rather long run. Again. Because why not? That is about 310 or whatever. That goes down to about 1200 rep remaining. Assuming characters are in a guild, which none of them are. That's like 4 missions. Which is almost exactly the amount you'd make showing up and just handing in the quest, doing the stab quest, and then running to the spike. Which is all fairly easy, at least from the Empire side. Republic, it's a little more complicated. Although this is my 3rd Empire character that's doing this. So, it would have to be the Republic run, if anything, but I could just ignore the run. That's if I care. That's if I actually care to max it out, like, definitively. Which I don't know if I do. Oh, my left click is broken. Well, sometimes, one time I've seen that fixed by itself. If I left click and hold, it's not supposed to rotate my camera at the end. It's supposed to snap me back with the camera, not my character. Sometimes it fixes by itself. Sometimes it needs a game restart. I don't know. I don't know why that happens. I don't know why that happened on this character. What did I do? How did I earn this?
Pardon the interruption. A colleague saw that you're near the spike. Just wanted to thank you for taking an interest. Be safe down there.
Yeah. Back again. Tell this guy. Oh! Ah. Yeah, 310. It'll be 270 for anyone that's not in a guild, and most of my characters are not in a guild. 1264 remaining. Yeah, I can't complete this weekly. There's not enough players. 20 players with me included. Not enough players around for the heroic. So I guess that's just like done on this character for now. I could still like milk out the rest of that rep just by doing the easiest stuff where you just like show up on the planet. I could try that. Still wouldn't be as much. Assuming not in a guild, again, which they're not. 270, 270, that's 470, 540 each. 2 characters, yeah, okay, so only 2 characters really need to do the showing up quest and the poking everybody quest. Assuming the showing up quest gives you anything. I'll try that. That's like 5 minutes of work, 10 minutes tops. I'll try it. And for that, I need to be on the fleet. Oh, and I have mail. Let me grab mail on this character. What is this mail? Darth Tormund, you served well. Did I? Oh yeah, that guy. All my plans known to Darth Mar. Oh. Okay. Oh, they're like kind of like spoiling Rise of the Hutt Cartel there. Okay. No, I've already done that on this character. Is there an Empire character I haven't done this on? Yes, there is. The one that's not at level 80. Well, that's fine. I don't need to be level 80 for what I need to do. And also, that character could actually use XP. It's level 49. There's so many things I cannot do on this character until I hit level 50. So this could be some like really easy XP. Probably not a level. If I do like all 3 things, including the run, that could still be nice. I need to like equip my actual gear. Yeah. Put that on. Which is exactly just what I'm wearing. Alright. Fleet. Fleet, grab quests, go, hand in quests, stab people helpfully, and then make run again. And then, that should be good. Wouldn't it be convenient if there was also, like, a level up from that? Probably not. We're at, like, the beginning of the level, and I'm not popping an XP boost for this. No way. No, thank you. Look at all these players. Constable Emma Lynn. Oh, okay. Don't get distracted by players, Rez. Please. We have work to get done. Don't get distracted by players. Players are not interesting. Don't look at them. Does this give rep? It does. An XP. 28k per. Oh, I have a ton of rested XP. Jesus fucking Christ.
Remain vigilant during this.
Yeah, this won't be a level up, but it's okay.
Use of lethal force against plague carriers is authorized and encouraged.
Authorized and encouraged. Right. Yeah. Oh wait, I went to Balmora. What the fuck? Was Corellia on that list? Or am I too low of a level to actually use that heroic teleport? I'm too low of a level to actually use that teleport. Okay, we have to do it like this. Corellia. And I have to pay on this character. Why? On my main, or one of my characters, it's a free travel. Maybe that was a bug too. And maybe they fixed it. But of course they didn't fix the bug stopping you for doing one of the quests. I just got a YouTube comment of someone saying thank you to me for including Spanish subtitles in one of my videos. But that's automated, so I don't know how to respond to that. Why are you out? Oh, probably because I had a quest. Ashara, get out here.
Let's go.
You're like the most tolerable companion. You're like a rushed Jaisa, but with more personality. I like Ashara. shame, like, literally all the companions basically stopped getting developed after the base game until, like, one specific expansion. Oh my god. If you're infected, prepare for your immediate incineration. Wow. The Empire is so nice. Nicest Empire ever. Lucky Dumb Luck. That's a name. What do you look like? You're a Mandalorian. Oh, you have the armor. You're a Twi'lek. You don't look lucky. You look terrifying.
What's the... I'm good and have...
Are you sure you'll be alright?
Oh, do you have to go to the tunnel to even get that reward? I think you do. Yeah, you do. Okay, well, we're making that run anyway then. But first, I must stab people. Where are the infected? You must be stabbed. I don't think I'll do it on any other characters. I think this, like, 540 could be fine. I don't know if I care enough to min-max getting the final, like, one more. I might. Once it's actually time to do it, I might be like, ah, yeah, sure, why not? At least a Republic character might have a quick travel heading over to that location, because it's a long run. No, I remember the quick travel. Republic has a quick travel that gets them, like, halfway there. They still have a longer run, though. I feel like I'm going slower. I'm not. I have maxed. Max speed. Whoa, calm down. Stab. This is such an alt-heavy game. It really is. I still think alt-forced is the best way to describe this game. I feel like it's the most accurate. Okay. XP! And a minor amount of rep. Actually, this character's in a guild. So I should be getting more rep, right? Yes, 310. Getting 310. Oh my god. So this will be more than 570. 310, 310, 620. That's a little bit more. I have another rep character. I have a rep character that's in a guild. 620, 620, 1240. Actually, that would literally complete it. That's like perfect math for completing it. If I get my rep character that's in a guild, who's my rep equivalent of this character, and then I do the 2 quests on her, that's literally like maxed rep for the week. Oh, my camera's still broken. Rep. Don't know why I'm putting so much effort into rep. Don't even care about it. Doesn't do anything for me. Galactic Seasons done in 2 days. Oh my. Villains and rogues. Someone's recruiting. Sassy Sue. The person recruiting is Sinister Sue, so I'm guessing this person makes a bunch of characters named something Sue, and I'm willing to bet one of them is named Mary. Mary. Did you know New Yorkers say Mary, and marry differently? But then nobody else does. Just trying to explain that verbally makes no sense. Oh my god, that hole, not a hole, that like splotch in the floor. It's like spawned in. This character's been over here before. But there's no quick travel to get over there. That makes me sad. This is something where I would always use a quick travel, always. It's just not an option. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I could do that off stream. I was gonna say, there's that outfit that's on sale that I want. I think that would be a good outfit. At least for a male character. I don't know if I should buy it with Cartel coins or credits. Because I might have enough credits. It's probably on sale for credits. Especially if it's on sale for Cartel coins, people are probably just buying it to sell it. Although you wouldn't see those go up for like 2 days. So I don't know. That's a check. If it's like 1 billion, then no. It would not come down enough. But sometimes things are like 1,000 Cartel coins, which is like 10 bucks, and you can find them for like 30 mil on the market. Which is incredibly cheap. Sith Conqueror. Oh yeah, if you run through here as Republic too, you have to run through a bunch of Imperial fucking droids and shit. How does this look on a female character? Let's find out. You know, it still looks pretty good, actually. I really like this set. I just don't like the fucking boots. I like everything about this set except the boots. And then maybe, like, the gloves. The gloves and bracers. And boots. But the actual set looks good on, like, every fucking character. That's a really good set. I didn't even know it was there. Thorn Speeder?
Pardon the interruption. A colleague saw that you're near the spike.
Is there a speeder that goes to and from here?
For taking an interest. Be safe down there.
Imagine if you didn't have to do this run and there was just a speeder that goes to and from here. And I just waste my time doing the run every time. I'm tempted to go back up, take that speeder, and see where it goes. And then see if there's like a speeder on the other side. Because if I miss something like that, that would be incredible. Done. Alright, how much does that leave? Thorn. 644. I can earn 620 right now. Yeah, okay, I'll do it. Wait. Before I do it, let's go back up and test what that speeder does. I'm curious. And not in the gay way. Move this over here real quick. Alright, speeder! Speeder? Spike triage tent. Is there... I can't use it though. Is there something at the triage tent to bring you here? If I'm just finding that out now, that's incredible. Let's log in as you. You'll be able to do the teleport. Ah, where am I? Need my gear. Put my gear. There. Need that too. Do I need it actually if I'm not fighting? I feel like I need it, so I'm gonna get it anyway. Gotta go to the fleet. Okay, move that back. So colorful. Nice, I got into fleet and the first thing I read is gay. First thing I read. Incredible. Alright. Aurelia. Swear to God, if there's a speeder. If I can take a speeder. Ugh. So much running for nothing. At least I'll know for the future.
The Republic can't
damn.
save Corellia. The Empire wins. It's as simple as that.
Who's talking to me right now? There's speeder here? Give me that.
No, it's... Well, let's hope...
I don't see a speeder. Oh, there is a speeder. Oh, no. Oh, and it's usable. You can literally just speeder your way right there. And I've been running this whole time like a fucking idiot. I can't believe I'm such a fucking idiot. I can believe it, but still. I wish they directed you to that on the map. You know how much fucking running around... No wonder I never see anybody else doing that run. At first I thought it was just because nobody did that quest. Now I know the real reason is because you don't fucking have to. Oh god. Get away from me. Get away. Trying to find infected soldiers. Right, the layout is different here. Pretty sure one of them down there would be infected, but bleh. Yeah. Is there one over here? No. I know the civilians are more spread out here. It's like it's less of a square. It's more of like a line. Infected? No. Infected? No. Where are the infected? Somebody already get all of them? Who's that? Aiden Starfire. Oh, he's up here now. Where's the infected? Why can't I find anyone that's dying from rat ghoul plague? I need people to die from rat ghoul plague so I can complete my quest. Oh, I remember where I found them all last time. In here. Yeah. I remember. There you go. That's right. Have I only done this like twice for public side? I think so. Or if I did it before, it was on a different planet. It was on Alderaan. And everything had pretty similar placement there, even though it was two different locations. Done. Oh yeah, this character gets XP too. This character doesn't need XP. Gets XP. Where do I go? Get back to that speeder and not make this big run of shame this time. Actually take the intended way. I wonder if it's like a teleport or an actual speeder ride. Also, where is it? Where'd it go? There it is. Found it. Gimme. It's a fucking teleport. That is so much time saved.
Hey, hi.
Hi.
Not that I'm following your every move or anything, but heard you're near the spike.
Yeah.
You're really going down there.
Yeah.
Cool.
Cool. Thanks. Did it like wait for her dialogue to end before it put me in the proper loading screen? Or was that coincidence? Skip. Alright. That's basically all the rep done. Thorn. Yep, 24 remaining, we're good. Look at this colorful boy. He dressed up like a superhero. Alright, we're done on this character for now. That rep is done, that event is done. Well, it's done for this cycle of it. We're good. Let's go back on to Jedi. We have stuff to do. Oh, do we have stuff to do? We have stuff to do. And there's all the dailies. And not just dailies. Heroics. So this is gonna take a fucking moment. Let's go to one. Quick travel does not work here. Well, shit. Let's go down there. Lefte. The Nautilin with an eye patch. Okay, what's this one? Extraplanetary forces to take control of McKeb. Hey, kill them. Got it. Oh no. Issue false orders and then kill them. Got it. I'm gonna have so many rep items for this rep. We have to go all the way out there. I think I recognize this location, yeah. I remember questing here. Empire side. This is a primarily Empire questing location. My camera's still broken. Even with traveling, character swapping, you name it. Still broken. God, that little dip behind the bridge made me nervous. Ewoic. Look how much stuff I got to sneak past. The fall. Wait for and defeat the fallen. That's not the fallen. That's a droid. It's just a droid. Ah. Yeah, you keep stunning me. Just as I'm doing like the perfect attack to hurt you. It's not very nice. Ow. You have so much CC. God, I'm not doing this on a sniper. Or gunslinger. Or anything like that. So much CC. Yeah. I'm on the ground. What happened to my taunt? Did he like untaunt himself? So I was pretty good about keeping that up. I did every like proc that I needed to. Holy shit, can I not get stunned, please? What is this? This guy's crazy. He's nuts. Ugh. Always while I'm trying to refresh my taunt. Chikook. Police car. Any other sys-tech crap in my inventory? No. Not up there, anyway. Still says, wait for and defeat the fallen. Which is over there. Okay, so that was just like a little, like, fuck you fight that it dragged me into. That wasn't even the objective. That was a forced fight after progressing the quest. Nice. Took forever on a tank. Downsides of playing tank. Harklin bodyguard. Oh my god. I was just suddenly spotted. So I went past that droid. Ow. Oh hey, this guy has chosen to help me. Out of the kindness of his heart. Or maybe because he needs to kill these, I don't know. A casino chip. I'm hitting every wrong button. Gotten one Emperor casino chip. Just one. Wait for and defeat fallen. He's just leaving. He's here at level 66? Holy shit, how do you do that? Oh my god. The fallen is four individuals. All the different classes, basically, for Jedi. Sup, boys. Ow. Did Amity just like jump over us? Oh my god, there's so many motherfuckers here. What's happening? Dude, I'll fucking die if this keeps up. I'm gonna preemptively activate this. Just big AoE. There you go. Still, like, not enough. Okay. I think activating that was a very smart decision. This fight is insane. Thank you. Oh, is that orbital strike still going? Well, that's not bad. Wow. That is a terrifying fight. Due to how I probably seemingly did it pretty easily, it may not communicate it how terrifying this fight was. This is a terrifying fight. Absolutely terrifying. I used very limited abilities to pull that off. Holy crap. And there's more! Wait for it and defeat DX Annihilator Assassins. There's more. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. My heroic moment won't last that long. It's gonna expire like the moment I get there. The moment the fight begins. Oh, fuck. At least I can use it for this fight. Guess I'll use it in this one, yeah? There you go. Dead. Of course, that's where my stealth failed. There's that guy again. It's like a little step ahead of me. Defeating his own DX guys. Well, if he did it, theoretically I should be able to do it. He's outie. There's only 2 of them. I'm just like a little bit behind him. So long as a bunch of reinforcements don't show up again, we're good. If reinforcements show up, we're fucked. And it's as simple as that, and there's nothing I can do. Okay, so far so good. No massive reinforcements. I don't know how that guy was still here, actually. Maybe because he had to fight his way here. Oh, I can scavenge these droids. Wait for and defeat Mandalorians. Okay. That's all the way the fuck down here. Wonder if I can catch up with that guy. Probably not. Wouldn't that be handy? Oh, come on. Okay, I'm just running through. Just running. Ugh. Just running. Probably exactly what he did, considering these guys are still here. What if the latency on things like that would be better? Yeah, no, he just kind of ran right here like this. That's all there is to it. Just use this. Waiting. I just spawned them on top of the guy, bro. Oh my god. He was just in the middle of his fight. I spawned them in, and they got dragged into his fight. Wow. Imagine like 10 players did that at once. It didn't even count for me either, I think. No, I don't even think that counted for me. It still says I have to wait for and defeat Mandalorians. I don't know why. Pretty sure I just killed literally all of this. Did he not get credit either? Did my showing up ruin this for both of us? Is this like broken in this instance? No, okay, it's done now. That was fucking weird. Okay. Deception play. Shooting down civilian shuttles. I remember this one. God, that was one heroic that we did. That was literally one heroic. How long did that take? Like 20 minutes? One fucking heroic. Oh, and it's here. Okay. It's in the unused parts of this area. That bridge makes me feel bad. I feel like I'm gonna fall on that thing. The idea of a light bridge is terrifying. A bridge that can literally disappear from under your feet any second that it wants to. Okay. Oh, this is fun. Oh my god, how am I supposed to do this? This is terrifying. I'll do my best, but Jesus fuck. I'll have to kill all these things. I'm dying. I'm gonna activate this preemptively. Here you go. Good thing I activated it. I'm still dying. Oh, that wasn't a very good one. Okay, that's all the attacks I get from that, but we're just down to 2 golds. This one's all fucked up. Okay, cool. If these were normal enemies, it really wouldn't be all that challenging. It's just that these are heroic enemies, and then they give you like 3 groups of them at once. You need heroic moment to deal with that. The big DPS abilities from that are helpful. Oh fuck. There. What does that do? Don't know. Regulator leaders. Don't care about that. Does it create more junk to pick up? Is that what that did? I think so. Trying not to aggro as I approach. Although it would be smart to use my heroic moment again before it runs out. This seems to be fine. We have enough junk to pick up. There you go. Now I need regulator droid debris, which is like down there. But it's also these things right here. It's like an enemy. It's an enemy, and there's only like one every so often. That aggro's them. And my heroic moment right now. God damn it. Well, I'm gonna try to kill the droid, loot it, and then run for my life before I die. Okay. Did that work? It worked. I'm free. Okay. A lot of times, this, like, go stealth in the middle of combat skill does not work properly. Thankfully, it decided to work here. 2 droids next to each other and not a fuck ton of other enemies. That sounds like an amazing deal. Alright. That's 2 of their things. Need 1 more. There's 1 more, and hopefully it's not attached to these other enemies next to it. What do you know? It's attached to the other enemies next to it. What a surprise. They were far enough, I was hoping it would be independent. Shouldn't be too bad. It's not that big of a group. Okay. And this one's like a normal enemy. It's just this gold enemy is gonna be super tanky. And that's about it. Ah! Also, I should like loot that, because that has what I need, and I don't trust the game not to despawn it. Rebuild distress beacon and defeat regulator commander. Okay. Emperor Casino chip. I'll have to make sure to spend these on this character as well. Okay, we're going to a very specific place. Yeah. Why is there an enemy up there? It's stuck. It's either a stuck enemy or it's just like something they put in the background for decoration. Okay. Heroic moment's almost back in case I need it. Hopefully I don't. Woo! This isn't too bad. This could be a lot worse. This could be a lot worse. One, like, boss tier enemy, I forget what it's called, champion enemy, is not a lot to care about. It's tanky, but it's not powerful enough to kill you. Not even if you're a DPS. It doesn't even, like, so long as you have a healer, like, that's a level 1 next to you, you're good. Just harder as a tank because you have to eat through all of his health with less DPS. I'm doing everything I know that boosts my DPS. Although some of that relies on procs. He's dead. Nice. That's the second heroic. The dailies go much faster than the heroics. What's this one? Oh, I remember this one. I remember this one had like an actual dialogue. There's 3 more heroics. Oh, good God. This is, I think, more than there was Empire side. I think. I did skip one Empire side though, but this is like more than that. I don't like this. I don't like this because this is a copy and paste of a building. Of a building that I encountered. This is going to be the same fucking thing, isn't it? There's going to be a trap down there. I'm going to need to move like super fast to deactivate the trap. I couldn't do that on my main because I didn't have movement abilities. I have one now. Hopefully it's enough, but I know to kill these guys first. I know to kill them first. this is the same thing. Hopefully I can do it on a character that actually has a speed boost. Alright. Yeah, the vents are here. It's the same thing. Yeah, okay. Hopefully also that this character is just like tankier. Run! This character is tankier. That will help too. Way more health. Movement speed notwithstanding. Are we good? Okay, so I can do it on this character, so that's nice. Funny that it's the same exact heroic, just literally like copy and pasted. The one we just did was definitely not copy and pasted of anything. I didn't recognize what we just did at all before this. Either of them, really. This had a whole dialogue and everything. That looks like a trap. Is the floor lava? The floor is lava. Why is the disarm over here? Oh no, it's like a puzzle. Oh, I hate this. What? Oh god. This? I don't like the sound of that. I think I'm about to die. No, I'm not about to die. So it's just like an order you have to do this. Well, it's not that one first, and we know that it's this one first. Let's try the other side. What? Huh. All I have left is this one thing. Or is this like a rush to activate them all in a time limit? I think it is. I think that's exactly what it is. Ow, I'm being shot. Oh wow, that really hurts. Holy fuck. Okay, yeah, so it's like all on a timer is what it is. I don't know if I can move fast as a single person to actually do all of these. Trying now. I did some weird pauses. Okay, there we go. Good. But yeah, this is the character I would have to do this on, out of everybody. My Marauder could never do this. Guess I'll have to kill you. What else did that just aggro? Just aggro the whole fucking room? We did. Just aggro the entire room. Nice. Loot. Stop healing yourself. That's cheating. Only the player can do that. Or a raid boss. Alright, door. What's this one? What's this fun next puzzle? Disarm the security. Is it the same thing? It's the same thing. Okay, so one side and then just kind of go in a row. This will be weird. Probably have to use the table. Oh god. Hopefully I have enough time to do it. Fuck. Damn it. It's like, what do you mean not ready yet? God damn it. It's resetting. Yeah, that fumble did not work out. Come on. Come on, no! So close. And now I'm stuck in a fucking table, of course. I might have done it on time, but then I just get... Yeah, I would have done it on time if I didn't get stuck in a table. Okay. Still managed to get it. You know, easy just to get stuck in this game. Is that the whole fucking quest? Okay, cool. Next. AA guns, navigate, pathway, anti-air base. Cool. Done. This is so many heroics. This is so much rep I'm gonna have to activate later. This is a whole instance. Obtain explosives. Well, there's more down here. Obtain explosives. I haven't been looking if there was like more in the area. At least not in that last zone I didn't. Here I looked. Oh my. Destroy the defense turrets. Mind maze. That doesn't work. Let's do it on that guy. So we're gonna need to kill some stuff to pull this off. And some means a lot. It's just aggroed fucking everything. I really value the amount of mobility that I have on this character. I have more mobility depending on what I'm fighting than I have on my Marauder. Oh, you're invincible? You just went invincible. They're trading invincibility. This is a fucking fight with mechanics. We gotta go in like a triangle. This will be fun. Quote unquote fun. Damn it. Wow, that was a very rapid heal you got there, sir. As long as I keep up with killing the trash, this will be fine. Their bodies were despawning, there was so many of them. It didn't even give me a chance to fucking attack that time. Oh, and to make things worse, these mobs heal the turrets. So what is this, on a timer? It's not based on the mobs, it's on a timer. God damn it. Do more mobs spawn if I haven't already killed those mobs? And I just essentially cycle around dealing damage. Oh my god, how am I over here now? Oh, the enemy crowd controlled me in such a way that he got me stuck, and then that got me to teleport. Incredible. No. You don't heal. I disagree. Fuck. Am I winning? I can't tell. I feel like this wants you to have two players to the point of like having someone damaging turrets and having the other person keeping the healers from healing the turrets. We'll just wipe some of them out. Oh, I almost got one. I got one. Okay, so I am winning. Basically. I am winning. There's one left. You can't go invincible. Well, you can, but it wouldn't be very fair. Oh my god. Okay. What the fuck was that? That was just to get some explosives? That was more complicated than some of the raids I've done in this game. And most of the raids I've done in this game, actually. It's simpler than that. Free the imprisoned resistance fighters. Okay. I'm only doing these heroics like once ever. Probably never gonna do them again. I just figure I'll do them once to see them. If I need rep in the future, I'll just get it From the dailies only. It's not like I can complete the weekly here anyway. This is gonna be a fight. I'm frozen. Why does my target keep changing? And oh my god, they have so much CC. Just getting thrown around like a rag doll. I can't even move right now. Holy shit. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. 3. Right. We have to get 5. Each area only has 2. I hate that. They love doing that in this game. Actually, this area has 1. This is even less. Probably less because you don't have to fight for this one. Actually, no. This one only has 1 as well. You might have to fight for this one. Well, not if you time your stealth. Okay. Anywhere else that has 1 and ideally no fight? Look at all these droids. This is terrifying. That would annihilate me. Here. Why are some of these blue? This is some weird bug on this planet where this happens. Okay. Use these from back here and we're safe. Okay. And just mind my own business. Walk up to the big glowing yellow things. Sabotage the gun. Oh, we need to use like all 4. Okay. Wow. That's a lot of guys there. I feel like they've gone with aesthetically placing enemies at this point, instead of placing them based on balance or quest, like kill distribution. That's what it feels like. They've gone for aesthetics. Thank God I'm not on my Marauder. This would be awful. Okay. Get clear of the explosion. I'll go right here. Sabotage the western. That scares me. This one was called southern. The next one's called western. Does that mean there's a northern and an eastern as well? Because that's a lot. At least this part can be kind of like completely stealthed with ease. It would have been funny if I aggroed the moment I said that. Your presence has been detected by a regulator defense droid. Defeat the regulator super droid. What the fuck? Well, that's bullshit. That's like a boss tier enemy. Oh no. Okay. And he's right next to enemies. Okay, well, this will be fun. I want to try to clear these out if possible. I doubt I can just pull this and not pull them, so. Well, I pulled them and didn't pull him. Somehow. I'm gonna try my best not to pull him. Apparently he can't see behind him. That'll make this next part a little complicated. Okay, he still doesn't see me. Okay. Still doesn't see me. Incredible. What kind of detection range did they give him, if they even gave him one? I'm sure they gave him one. I was literally tempted to just run into him and see what happened. It's a terrible idea. Right. Champion enemy. He's just tanky. Nothing special other than that. No big deal. I'm back with this guy. I used my taunt at the wrong time. I was so concerned with being able to use my other taunt without pulling a bunch more enemies, but I used it at just completely the wrong time. That's fine. He died pretty quick for a champion enemy. Either that or I was just super distracted while killing him. How many rep items is that? Oh my god, it's over 20. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, I didn't even, like, it didn't even count the first sabotage. Just like, oh, you did the sabotage? Never mind. There's a droid. Go kill it. These heroics are, like, way more in-depth than in the base game. Way more in-depth. Get clear of the explosion. And clear. And that is thankfully the entire thing. Republic Hero of Makeb. Republic Completionist. What? Completed all the Republic arc and all heroics. Oh, so I'll never get the one for the Empire if I can't do that one on my Marauder. Unless I brought a different character here. I'm fine with that because I don't care about achievements, but it's funny to note things like that. Now I'm at this one. Oh yeah, I once again just did not go do the other things on the mesa that I was on, but that's fine. It's very cheap to get around the different mesas here. Destroy munition dump, and then this is the final heroic. And then it's all dailies. I have dailies I can do here. I have dailies I can do in 2 different areas that I kind of wanted to do once on this character just for the hell of it at this point. And then everything else that comes after, well, comes after. That's Oricon, CZ, and the macro binocular things. Excusez-moi. Prevent the regulators from defusing the bomb. What is this? Did I enter Rainbow Six? Like, what is happening? Oh, fucking Christ, you aggroed everything. Aggroed literally everything in a heroic spot, of course you did. We're all spawning from, like, right here, though, so I can just keep up damage here. Fucking turret can knock my ass away. Holy fucking fire. Power. Crazy. I guess it worked. I think it worked. Yes. It was weird. The objective had changed back to destroy munitions dump, not prevent from destroying the bomb? Did it ever change, or was that just a pop-up, actually? It might have just been a pop-up. Wow, that was interesting. These set pieces spawned in alive and then fell to their deaths, rather than just being set pieces. They didn't just place objects there. They placed enemies and scripted the enemies to die and then probably never despawn. That's a way to do it. Excusez-moi. Coming through. First Lieutenant. Can I sneak past him? Haha. Yes? Okay. That's a very long fight skipped. Secure prison manifest. Rescue evacuees. I'm not rescuing anybody. That's so far away, too. No. This... I might be able to skip this. Mind maze him. Use this. Yep. Wow, stealth is an amazing thing. Truly amazing. Now get me the fuck out of here, please. Where am I? Okay. There. Yeah. And now the heroics are done. We just need dailies. I probably won't need rep for this planet for like 3 weeks at this rate. And I don't mind that.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Let's go. Alright, what's here? Reverse engineering, modify sensor equipment. Okay, Imperial activity. Wait, is there more? No, it's the same thing. This looks familiar. I think I know where we are. Wow, that all lit up at once. Yeah, I think I know where we are. Yes, I'm pretty sure I know where we are. The fuck? Search for signs. I don't want to search for signs of Imperial activity. Just want to do the mission. Which could be even easier since we can stealth. Oh, also this is not a heroic. These are normal enemies. I don't need to be this cautious. I can actually just go kill things that get in my way. And it's not going to be particularly difficult. New achievement. How'd I get that? Killed 50 opponents at the abandoned mining maze on McKeb. I'm sure there's like one for killing 500 as well. Mind maze. Wow, that works on an animal. Okay. Good to know. I need one more of these. Yeah, these are the crates that we use for the daily, I believe, on the Empire side. A person, Nayeli. That's a nice name. Nayeli. Nayeli. Nay. I have a character that begins with Nay. Now I'm starting to see that that sounds like a horse. Do I have to go downstairs to find more? I think I do. I'm skipping that bonus though. Where is one more? Did you only put 4 up there? Did I miss one? What happened? I feel like I probably missed one, but it's okay. We'll find one here. There's one right there. Probably stealth past this. Yes. And that should be that daily. Nope, there's more. Activate sensor grid. Okay. At least I can stealth everywhere. Is this an intended path? I don't think it is, but I know I've used it before. Okay, can I just use this through here? I can. There's a collider here that is getting in my way. We'll just try to run directly next to it. And I aggroed. And I tried to go invisible, but they still detect amity. Companions can get in the way of stealth real bad, but you can't play this game without a companion. Well, maybe you can. I just wouldn't want to do that. That sounds awful. Reverse engineering. Okay, we gotta go down there now. We caused a big explosion here, Empire side. I know that. Wonder what we'll do here. Republic side. Oh, we're interacting with the same door again. No, we're going further down. That's what we're doing. We're going into an instance in this one. Oh my. Oh god. This is a lot of work for one day. Oh my god, what is that? Is that gonna spot me? I don't want it to spot me. It's not the usual animation for a droid spotting, but would be surprised if they changed things on McKeb. At least for some enemies. Oh, this would be awful on my Marauder. Or maybe not that awful. I gotta remember, these are not heroic enemies. Okay, well, we're gonna find out if that shit spots me, because I have to go right through it. Doesn't seem like it does. Why are so many enemies blue? This is some sort of bug exclusive to McKeb that I keep seeing? Or is this some bug exclusive to some update that they did recently? I know they broke the Rakul event. I don't know what the rest of this is. Alright, this will have to be a fight. All Jace Malcolm. That's the weekly done, and a daily. Put that here. Put this here. I have so much crap amassing. Put that there. There you go. It's good for now. Alright, now I need to get the fuck out of here. Where am I? I'm here. Okay, let's quick travel out of this. I could just also be going up and back down instead of doing this. I forget if that's what I did before on my other daily run, Empire side. I don't think I did. I think I just used the taxis and quick travel. Volcanic Mesa. Hey, we actually go to the volcano, but it's for a daily. You know, when you haven't done the story of this planet, getting around on it is so strange. It's so difficult looking because everything's so disconnected. I find it interesting how, like, the Republic has an entrance to here. Because this is like an entire Empire questing point for their main story here. But the Republic can also be here. They just get like a little teeny tiny slice off to the side and out of the way where they spawn in. It's most notable here because this is a cave though. It's not as notable Empire side. I remember coming through here, although it was the other direction. We're kind of going backwards through the cave as the Empire goes through it. Yeah, I remember all this was like blacked out or grayed out. Right, this is what we're here for? Into the fire, yes. Okay, so you need to die. Opposing the volcanic mesa. Let me guess, I killed 50. This is where the Empire maybe does firebombing. It looks like it doesn't. Probably one thing that they do here. Anytime I see these doors, I just think of Empire firebombing now. This one might be doable without aggro. Maybe. I'm actually kind of impressed that that worked. Bring myself back. Is there another one here? No? Only one? Weird. Only one here too, but this one is completely unguarded. Enter Stronghold 1. It's right down the center. This is where that Sith pureblood guy that you can flirt with dies, or can die. Who's me? And all without a fight. Magma chamber. Dude, it would probably be so hot standing here. Look at these two. They're questing together. Oh, my camera's still broken. I forgot about that. Regulator defense turrets. Where? Oh, here. Okay. Whoa. Not realize this is what I was locked onto. Okay. God, I have 35 of these med packs. You amass them so quickly when you're not using them. Door. Oh yes, I remember this spot very well. This is literally a story point for the Empire. Yep, they raid this. They make that little holdout here. I remember. And you can go through here in a completely separate instance on the Republic side. What was that? Yeah, this is where the final stand is. Where you can come save the Sith pureblood, or you just leave him to die. Okay. Interesting method of reusing this. My inventory's so full. I don't even want to organize through it. Ugh. I should eventually, but I don't want to. Maybe when I'm done with these dailies. Imperial Medical Service. Yeah, exactly. Public's like not even supposed to be here. Oh, that's what this southern part is used for. I saw this and I thought, what is this unused section for? And now I know what the unused section's for. The Republic comes here. Fucking broken camera. Why are you like this? We're gonna have to kill this. Yeah. Scavenge. Initiate self-destruct sequence, and that's over there. Okay. Huh. There's 4 more after these. Yes? Yes. This one has operation in the name, which made me think it was a raid, because raids in this game are called operations. So I thought that's what that was for a second. I'll say that's bad. No, I'm not doing that. Ah, yes. The big boss fight with the giraffe. It's like dead giraffes everywhere. Kind of like a big reference to what the Empire did here, I guess. Self-destruct activating. Prevent self-destruct override. What? Override will be irreversible in 5 minutes. What do you mean? I think it's telling me to escape. I think that's what it's actually telling me. Oh, this makes my escape a little funny. I think I just have to escape. I think prevent self-destruct override. I think it like overrides automatically if you're still in the location. That's a very weird way to word the objective though, I must say. Not sure I understand how this could take you 5 minutes to get out, even with the elevator being slow. Because this is an instance, right? You would have fought your way through here, or you could just stealth back again. This is like otherwise surprisingly easy. Prevent override. Okay. Defeat Stronghold Commander. Okay. And that's done. Okay. Quick travel out of here and go to the next one. There's 4 more dailies on this planet.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
I don't know about safe. Nowhere's ever safe. Detection grid equipment. Life sign scanners. Yep. Okay. Scan. This reminds me of the one where you go to rescue the scientists. Humanoids without life signs, no survivors to rescue. Okay. This seems pretty simple. I also recognize where we are exactly. This was the place where I got bugged out. At some point. Pretty sure. Not the same aesthetic anyway. Sure, yeah, this is the same one. Don't remember if this was a daily or not, though. I think this wasn't a daily on the Empire side. Hopefully running around is going to be the hardest part of this. Don't mind an easy job. No survivors to rescue. Is that going to be the theme? Just over and over again. No survivors to rescue. There's going to be one final one that has survivors. Look at this guy. Just running along. It reminds me of those trolls from RuneScape. In the area where they all just throw rocks at you. And you have to run past them. I forget what that's called. My brain wants to say Trollheim, but I don't know if that's remotely correct. No survivors to rescue. That seemed to be the theme. Alright, now I need to set up detection grid. I think we're halfway through the daily. Nice and simple one. Mostly travel time. Oh my. Don't tell me I have to be up there. I do. How do you even get up there? How do you even get up there? You gotta go like fully around? Yeah. Is this correct? There you go. That wasn't as bad as I thought. 1 out of 3. Okay, now we gotta kind of go back the way we came. Realize how high up we got. Is this below or above? I'm not sure. If I go above, I can always jump down if that's where this ends up being. I'll go up just in case. I feel like it'd be more likely to be up. Yeah, it's up. Okay. And one more. This one is like right near where we start. And is it also above something? No. Actually just out here in a field. Activate detection grid. Where? Back at the base? Oh yeah, all the way back at the base. Let's just quick travel the rest of the way there. Very cheap. Especially compared to the rewards we're getting. All Jace Malcolm. Reward. Next.
Well done. Please select an available travel route.
And here, is this the Operation Overwatch one? Yeah. Okay. Drill scanner. Scan and relay data at platforms. Oh my god. Oh, I see. That's what those other ones are for. When I was first here, I was like, oh, maybe that's like Empire stuff. I mean, maybe it is Empire stuff, but for the Republic, it's a daily spot. They usually, oh my god, instance these things anyway, so it could very well be both. There's giraffes all over the place. Scan and relay. So those are like 2 separate objectives per. Head into the middle, scan, and go to the console, relay. Okay. I can comprehend this. And stealth should hopefully make it simpler. I know if I was running around Marauder, I remember having to get around these things on my Marauder. It was not quick. But with stealth, hopefully, not that bad. I should have looked better for more enemies, but there you go. Why did it turn off? Okay, so that's the scan part done, I guess. Now we relay. Oh yeah, imagine having to fight through all this. This is much easier. Yeah, it's probably easier to farm the rep on Republic side. Not because of Republic side, just specifically because I have stealth on the Republic side. Oh? It spawns more enemies. Spawning more enemies. Okay. Anything else? No. That's one done. We have to do that 2 more times. That's the thing. I think that's my least favorite part about these platform-based quests where you come out onto these fucking drill platforms, whatever they are. Is because it's all copy and pasted, it's like the same thing again and again. That makes these zones not my favorite on McKeb. I get past you, take out my mount. Past you. Or anyone else that wants to. Oh my god, spawning. Okay, this works. Bonus. Not doing that. Just kill 5 of the fucking giraffe droids. And 30 enemies. No thank you. Would probably accidentally do that on my Marauder, but I don't want to intentionally do it. I could just get past them. I recognize that. Alright, stealth. How do I get in? From the side. Is this the place? Is this the place that I quick traveled out of as Empire? Because I just couldn't figure out how to get out at one point. I feel like it is. I know there's one place like that. Like, look at this. This door is closed. Can't even figure out how to get in. Yeah, I remember this place. Oh, yes. This is confusing. Even like a second time through. This door does not open, I think. Only one door in and out. It's going to be this one. There's literally no other way. Yep, okay. North. We exit through the north. Someone has been in here before me. These ones aren't instances. At least this one isn't. Maybe all 3 aren't. I don't really remember the Empire dealing with instances on these platforms. The Republic does, for whatever reason. Someone's ahead of me. I like find the path they took and trace it. Yeah, the instance is at the end. Activate. And get attacked. Did it just pop its probes? Mid-fight? Or does it have different probes? I don't know. That's done. There's a person. Empire? Yep, Empire. Buttersquatch. Good name. North. That makes doing this actually fairly simple. Because Empire players clearing McKeb could be doing your work for you. Don't know how many there are. I see 16 players on McKeb. I don't know if that's Republic only or total. We only have one more platform to go. My lightsaber's broken. Game. Oh yes, I remember running around this place. This is what I remember. So it was the same area, just literally opposite sides. Oh, that's an interesting way to handle it. Okay, is this gonna work as a way in? Northwest? Yep. And everything is dead in here. When I came through here, I swear to God, I didn't see any signs of other players. I don't remember. What path did he take? This way. There we go. There's a Darth. Order of Omerta. Oh, I can't check that because different faction. I was like, what is that? Sounds interesting. I can call Jace, meaning this fight is optional. Well, I don't, well, actually, yeah, if it's optional, then you just walk out and they'll despawn. There you go. Done. Alright, to the nearest speeder. There's 2 more dailies left on McKeb. Whew.
Vehicle paths are currently open for business.
They're far. It's
Have a
okay.
safe and pleasant stay.
Travel's instant here. Obtain targeting macro binoculars. I feel like I already have some. I guess these are special ones. Oh, they're using these symbols, huh? I guess those symbols might have been created for the macro binocular quests. Huh. I remember this place. Funny thing about all these islands is they're designed as big hallways, even though they're like circular or rectangular, just any shape other than a hallway. They're still designed pathwise as a hallway, which I find interesting. Okay. Okay, there we go. This wasn't quite pointed in the direction it wanted me to look. Bam! And it's so far away I don't get to hear the explosion. 2 more of those. I can see the objectives that I did Empire side all around me. So the symbols are mostly ignorable. What we're looking for really is the anti-air guns. Is that one? I think that's it. All the way over there. Yep, that's it. We spot it through a tree. That doesn't seem reliable, but okay. Missile attack incoming. Boom, there it goes. Now I have to go all the way west. Oh yes, this is where the Empire commits acts of terrorism. I recognize this. The Republic has much better dailies here, I'm realizing. And that has nothing to do with the comparison to the terrorism one. I'm just remembering there's also ones that like had very specific objectives where I had to like use certain things in a certain order in a certain way and get a certain thing done, which as Empire was so difficult to do. This has all been really simple. If I need to do any more farming for rep here, which I probably will, I'm probably going to do it rep side. Alright, where's the gun? There it is. Bonus target, final anti-air gun. Final strike for 8k credits, and it's over there. I don't think I care, I'm just going to hand this in. 8k credits is not a lot. Not enough to run around and do something for it. None of the credits I earn from any of what I'm doing matters. Even 29k, that's nothing. Not when I can go earn 40 mil in like 30 minutes. In a simple story mode raid with complete randoms. One daily remaining, and then McKeb is done. We won't be back here, not for daily purposes, for weeks. I wouldn't be surprised if we accidentally get more rep items just while doing macro binocular quests. Like, there's probably some way that we get at least a couple of drops for that. Secure speeder, okay. On your fast travel expenses. It's very limited though. Like, the most you can ever pay on quick travel is 5k. Same thing with galactic, like going to other planets, and that's like for max level content too. The taxis, while they got a little more expensive at the end of the base game, they went down to like 150 per nav point in this expansion. So earning like 29k from the quest is more than enough. An extra 8k on top of that won't really do much to make better or worse a situation where I'm paying only 150 per nav point, less than 1,000 every time I use quick travel. Again, especially when I can earn 40 million in 30 minutes, or better yet, take my complimentary cartel coins, get a character unlock with it, an account slot, and then sell that for half a bill. Because I can do that. Okay, I guess this is where I'm coming after. To rescue that scout. I remember seeing that scout. Makes more sense now. I was here earlier. I thought I was on my Marauder for a second. And so I used the Marauder's stealth button. Not mine. Because Marauder has like a temporary, like 10-second stealth or whatever. And I have a force speed here. And so I just speed boosted into the enemies instead of stealthing. Incredible. Muscle memory. This is why I hate playing different classes in MMOs, and I like to just play one character, one class. Here, let me just mind maze you. Oh no. I have to get this thing all the way to where I'm going? I didn't clear a path. How is this gonna work? How the fuck is this gonna work, bro? How am I gonna get through that doorway? Look how slow this goes. I don't know how I'm getting through this doorway. I really don't. Coming through? That's about what I expected. Yeah, okay, well, shit. I guess I'll just kill these guys. And then rush. These are the only enemies I need to get past. But I'm picking this up. Okay. Try this again. It's about what I expected to happen. I have to ride a slow-ass fucking speeder through enemies where it just gets like one shot. Try this again. I don't suppose using a speed boost would work. I don't want to test it. Because I don't want to get knocked off the speeder. I hope you don't fight me. Oh, it does! Well, that sucks. It's literally a one-shot. You aggro one thing, then like before you even see the hit, you're done. That's it. GG no re. Mind maze. I hope those guys at the door don't fucking respawn, because this is the least simple daily I have to do for the Republic yet. Although it's still way easier than that one where I had to cause groundquakes and then use a door. Still didn't figure that out. There was never anything that told me a groundquake was happening. Good dinner. Come on. Watch me mess this up. Woo! We're good. I haven't respawned yet. Just go. Just go. What, the one that I left there? What? Got blown up, I thought. Hello, Scout. Here you go. Complete secure bike from shipyard. What? It wants me to do it again. Why does it want me to do it again? I just did it. It just said I completed it, and now it wants me to do it again. What the fuck? What? You know how long it was? You know how difficult it was to do it that one time? It was difficult. Now I have to do it again? By the time I get back there, they're gonna respawn. Oh, I need a different one now. Oh, there's a different speeder. How the fuck am I gonna get out like this? What is this robot doing? It's fine. I think it's supposed to be underneath the speeder. How am I getting out of here? How on earth am I getting out of here? Oh my good God. What if they're out there again? What if they're at the door? How do I get out? Not like I can just get off the speeder. That's not a feature. Which, you know, that's a really weird thing. Okay, well, they're not back yet, so... Apparently this is a 50% movement speed buff. This is what 50% additional movement feels like. And now I need to get another one. And bring it somewhere else. Sanders mozzarella cheese. I've never had a meatball sandwich before. I have never had this. But a meatball is just kind of like beef. I've had beef on a lot of things. Okay. This is a weird quest. At least it's kind of understandable. I don't know why, but the way they handle objectives in this expansion is just so much less explained than it is in the base game. Like they fired everybody that was responsible for writing quest objectives clearly, and then hired nobody, and then just had some random guy off the street do it. Oh my God, there's more. This is a long one. I'm gonna guess that that guy's gonna kill everybody. I'm gonna let him kill everybody. And then, yeah. And that's how we're getting out of here. How am I? Whoa. Oh, this is awful. Okay. Shit. Alright, we need to kill someone. I didn't actually eat lunch today. Now that I remember, now that you're speaking of food. I ate food for breakfast. I had pizza. I did not eat lunch. There you are. Oh my God, how many of these do I have to get? What is this? Any pizza? No, but I already, well, I mean, technically, yes. This technically is pizza. But, I mean, I already ate pizza. Not that I couldn't eat more. Technically. More pizza's needed then. More pizza's always needed. I mean, this is how I used to eat when I lived in New York City. Wake up for breakfast, go down the block, go to pizzeria, get 2 Sicilians. Want some lunch? Go down the block, get 3 Sicilians. Hungry at 3 a.m.? That's dinner time. Go to the deli, get chicken cutlet on a hero because the pizzerias are closed. But if I wanted pizza, which sometimes I do at 3 a.m., it's not really the best pizza, but like, you know what you're getting. You could always go to 7-Eleven and have them make you one of those pizzas, which tasted a lot like DiGiorno at the time, although DiGiorno tastes a lot differently now than it used to. It's not really that good, but like at 3 in the morning, I mean, it's pizza. Alright, so we have to release citizens. This is a very long daily. It's simple, though. It's doable. I will definitely grind this rep side. If I had grinded anyway, it's gonna be rep side. It's so much simpler to do here. The stealth helps as well. But thankfully, this daily series of things I can do is probably going to be something I do more like weekly. Just due to how much you get. Worth it? The 7-Eleven pizza? I mean, at 3 a.m.? Yeah. It was like $5. They put it in a box. It's aesthetically pleasing. It's as worth it as making frozen pizza is, but honestly, it's better. I don't know why. It's better than frozen pizza, even though it pretty much just is frozen pizza. But chicken cutlet on a hero, that was just much better. However, sometimes you don't want chicken cutlet on a hero. Sometimes you want pizza, and it's 3 in the morning, and then there's no pizza. Except 7-Eleven. Also, sometimes you're not in New York City, and you're in a place that is uncultured and doesn't have pizzerias everywhere, like Boston. And then you want pizza, and all they have is a 7-Eleven. And so it's like, you know what? It's better than nothing. That's how fast food pizza works, too. Sometimes you're in a place like I am now, like North Carolina, where they're uncultured, and they don't have pizzerias on every block. They don't even have blocks. And so you need pizza, and so what do? You get the best pizza you can, which is, well, that's Pizza Hut, because, but, Pizza Hut doesn't deliver to my house. There's pizza further away than Pizza Hut that delivers to my house. Pizza Hut doesn't deliver to my house. So I gotta get Papa John's or Domino's or Little Caesars or anything else, which is unfortunate. That's all those dailies done. Okay. Now I wanted... Oh nice, they'll just teleport me there. I wanted to do daily area black hole and then section X on this character as well. They need more pizza options? They do! You know what they have instead in Boston? They have Dunkin' Donuts. That's what they have. They just eat a whole bunch of Dunkin' Donuts. Like donuts and like drink the coffee, and that's all they really have. Weird. Weird. Let's open this. Ooh, and it's tanky. It's a tank one. Because I'm on my tank. Look how many rep items I have, bro. I need a fucking vendor, please. Semi-empty this inventory out.
Stand by for examination and suggested products.
What the fuck is a suggestive product I will never understand? Oh my god. I had a 43k repair bill. Jesus, max level repair bills are high. I have mail too. Bryn Samson. Thanks for dealing with Nichols and the rest of that regulator scam. Oh yeah, the guy I executed. Just think of finding Nichols' body always puts a smile on my face. True! A couple boys raided his house afterwards, tear the place apart, found the nest egg, figured you deserved a cut. The nest egg, so money. Got it. Now I'm gonna do these 2 daily areas. I've already looked at these. I just decided not to do them. But I will do them now. Italian restaurants where you live? Yes, and in fact, One of them delivers here on DoorDash. Otherwise, it's too far for me to, like, walk. You can get some amazing, like, legitimate Sicilian pizza from there. Okay, gotta pick something. Pick something. Recover stolen prototype weaponry. That's what all these are. Also defeat forces. Okay. I've done the Empire version of these, so this will be similar. I already kind of read through everything the other day, and I just decided not to do everything, but expensive? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it is. Especially if you're getting like delivery with DoorDash. You got all DoorDash's fees, and then it's DoorDash. So if you don't tip, you're like crossing your fingers that your order even gets delivered. Someone might just fucking cancel it. You get lucky and you have like a half off deal, and you get like their DoorDash service dash pass, and so you can have less fees. Then it can come out to like, let's say you get like a full Sicilian pie delivered. It's like 20 bucks. It's not that bad, but you need a lot of deals to make that happen. OP catalyst, man. A lot of those today. Apparently a lot means 15 in my mind. Or 15 means a lot. But it's like a full Italian restaurant too, so they got more than just pizza, of course. That place. They got like a fancy Italian name and everything. Stolen weapons. We got a lot of those just from the boxes. And kill 5 more forces. How much without the deals for DoorDash? Ooh. Ooh. I don't know. I've never looked at that place without the deals. The deals are usually kind of easy to get. DoorDash runs a lot of deals. I'll check in a moment. I've never looked without the deals, but I'm sure it's ridiculous. Let's see. Where's DoorDash? Oh, I don't have DoorDash bookmarked. Of course I don't, it's expensive. Signing you in automatically. You know, that's so dangerous. It's so bright. Save more on blah 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 with Dash Pass. Yeah, they don't seem to have a limit to you trying Dash Pass to like get no delivery fee. They don't. Is this it? I think this is it. Oh, this place barely has a delivery fee to begin with. Incredible. And then take 50% off your next 2 orders of $10 or more. Yeah, and they have a deal. They always have a deal going. Oh god, this place has so much stuff that is not pizza, it's hard to find the pizza. They have burgers? The fuck? Where the fuck's the pizza? There's the pizza. They have like normal pizza too that you can get. I'm intentionally staying in this spot, by the way, because I need to kill more of these. So I'm just gonna kill them when they spawn in while I look at these prices. I need one more. That one could honestly be enough. Let's look at this. Look at the thing. Oh my god. Pizza's like a fraction of what they have, yet they still have so much of that. Just Control F. That didn't help. They have so many options. What is this? They have everything, man. I feel like I'm looking at like an actual pizzeria, like in New York City's menu. Everything is like its own option. Did they remove the Sicilian from their fucking menu? I think they did. Those fucking bitches. How dare you remove my favorite item? How much does like a normal large pie cost? Wait, why is there a large pie that's $15.99 and an extra large that's $16? That doesn't make any sense. That's not how math works. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so assuming no tip. Why is there like a discount on their delivery fee? Default $6. It's down to $1. Okay, let's assume no fee, no tip. No delivery fee. Then platform fees subtotal for like just a large pie, and that's it, is like $21.59, so like $22. Not as much as I expected, actually. With the Dash Pass, it would actually be even less, and it would be like the same as getting like something delivered from like Papa John's or Domino's. It would be a very similar price. However, it's the same thing. This will be fun. There's no point to stealthing here. It's not how this works. Ah! I've been detected. I thought that said defeated for a second. I was very confused. These things take much longer to kill when you are a tank. Much longer. Would you get the pizza then? The place I'm referring to, the place I just looked. Oh wait, you mean the pizza that I ate? Oh, usually I get from Papa John's. Because I don't usually look at DoorDash. God damn it. If I order for like a group, usually I get Domino's. If I order for me, I get Papa John's. I don't like to use DoorDash because it's weird. It's a weird system where you have to like bribe your delivery driver to deliver your food at all. And that makes me so uncomfortable. Because they're literally competing. Like, oh, what's got the biggest tip? Let me find it. I'm gonna deliver that one. Ah! Yeah, when I order for myself, I order from Papa John's usually. I would order from Pizza Hut, but it's, they don't do that. Actually, you know what? They don't do it, but like DoorDash or something else does. Although, it just costs more. Which is, again, why I don't do it. Ah! Damn it! I never defeated that one force. I got so distracted by the pizza. Well, I'll be out of this building in a moment. I can finish that up. This is different, this objective, because we're not picking things up like boxes. We're planting listening devices in very select locations. And I'm trying to figure out where the fuck they all are. There's one. No! Damn you! This is where an objective is. There's no dodging this. That's what I like about just direct from a store instead of DoorDash. Those you don't have to bribe anyone to deliver your food. They'll just do it anyway. Whoa. That was close. Come on, don't put that there. How rude. Oh, you fucking bitch. You don't even have enough time. I knew it. I knew that's how it would be. How rude. Okay, I'm missing one. Why am I stealthing? I don't need to stealth. I'm just so used to stealthing. Where did I not already put a listening device? Oh my god. Why is this one spamming? Is that one back there? No, it's a light. I can't find this last one. This particular thing is easier. Ah, here we go. Inside, because the crates are very noticeable. Oh my god. Very noticeable. Okay, can I like quick travel out of here maybe? You know, I can. It's not that bad. I could just run out. It won't be too bad. It's fine. Just gotta have the right timing. There you go. See? I didn't need a quick travel. Just had to have the right timing. Not that I can control that. I'm gonna kill this bitch. And that's another mission done. Yeah. So many times, like when I'm trying to loot and whatnot, my companion gets in my way. Why is there suddenly a gunman inside there that now has me trapped in combat? There you go, because he was stuck. Maybe he was there the whole time, and that's why there was only one, and there was supposed to be two the whole time. Destroy weapon containers. Okay, I could do that. That's one. Next. How well will this work if I just walk up to you, mind maze you, get as far away as possible, and then stab? Works surprisingly well, in fact. I need to find two more. Put your lightsaber away. Or, more correctly, take it out to break the fact that it's glitched and put it away again, so I don't have to hear it. That's the more accurate description of what I've done. I don't trust you. You're getting mind mazed. Get as far away as possible. Stab. He saw me! Oh, I can't get away. No. I have to kill this guy now. Lame. Hi, Willem. How's it going? Alright, one more. Does this one look simple? Maybe. Just out of his sight? That's all that matters. Okay. Destroy the sensor hub, take Quarrel's blaster. Who the fuck is Quarrel? Oh, like a boss. Oh yeah, that's kind of how this segment ended. Put your fucking lightsaber away. On the Empire side. Man, I gotta tell you, that's the worst thing about playing a Force user in this game is your lightsaber constantly breaking. Unless you just have the game muted and can't hear the noise, or you just don't care about the noise. Stealth, not that it matters. So just attack me through it anyway. This is gonna hurt. I don't know. Okay, got his thing. Gone. Okay, 2 more dailies, and then there's a heroic. One of the heroics gonna be like exactly the same. So far, these objectives are like mostly duplicated, maybe like some very slight variation in themes. Wow, that's a hill. Wow, that's a hill. We don't want to jump in that. That's radiated. Oh yes, and that's one of the missions, the fucking radiation shit. Oh, that's gonna be fun. At least I have more movement buffs I can use this time. I have one that won't be interrupted is more accurate. Oh, is this one gonna take place outside instead of inside? Seems like it. Okay, we need a injector. Injector. Repair damaged hazmat tanks. Okay. This is also way fucking clearer on exactly like what I'm supposed to do compared to the Empire side. Alright, let's go. Repair. Oh god, this is treacherous though. I'm just standing in this fucking shit. Oh, but you can repair 3 at once. Okay. Barely enough. I'll need to kill more. Get the last one. I'm dying. Because I don't have another one, do I? No. Because you can only have one in your inventory at a time. I'll jump to this guy. There you go. Look at my health. Oh my god, am I dying? Oh my fucking god. The radiation kills you while you're standing here. I can't believe it. The only thing that has ever killed me here is the radiation every time. It doesn't even like kill you. It's a fake kill. Because your gear doesn't actually get damaged from it. I hate that. Luckily, this is like my second and last time ever running Black Hole. I don't think I will ever need to do it again for anything. I don't need to do it to begin with. I'm choosing to do it. Ugh. Just need to kill someone that's not in the middle of there then. How are those guys all surviving then? How do the NPCs survive that? It seems unsurvivable. You can only stand in there for like 10 seconds before the radiation starts to kill you. The power of being an enemy AI. You don't have to play by the same rules. Sad face. I hate these casino chips. Alright, hopefully just these enemies have respawned. This one will work. It really just needs to be like one enemy, any enemy that can give me drops here. Just stay far away from the edge. You don't want to fucking irradiate and die again. Okay, anti-rad injector acquired. And everything I repaired before is back, so... Speed up like this, until we start taking damage. Oh my god, wait, I could just move around with my rocket boots out? What the fuck? Even though... Oh, because I'm not taking damage, that's why. Not yet. And it has a 20 plus something, near 30-second timer on handing it in for some reason. That's fine, we don't need to worry about that. Let's go to the forced labor daily, and that's the final daily here, and then there's just a heroic. And we'll do that, and then this is done on both sides, and I will have seen both sides. Not that it's much different here, but meh. And then we'll do an actual important daily, which is Section X. That one's actually important because it has a rep. And I haven't seen it on the rep side. No, I knew I should have stealthed. What's the goal of this game? Depends. It's an MMO. A lot of people play MMOs differently. Your goal could be just completing all the stories. That's kind of my goal. Ah, fuck. Your goal could be getting all the achievements. Maybe do the hardest raid, which is like group content. Maybe you like exploring. You could do all the exploration the game has. Maybe you like leveling. I know some people that have leveled like 100 characters in this game. It's absolutely ridiculous. Man, I haven't seen this interior since Nar Shaddaa. It's copy and pasted from there. How do I rescue you? These consoles? Maybe? No. Those little things next to you. Yes, my goal is to just see every single, basically, quest. I want to do every quest in the game. I've also done a lot of the raids and the dungeons and etc. I don't really care about achievements. I don't care about doing the hardest raid. I also geared up. I got like basically the second best gear in the game that I can get. The only thing better that I can get involves doing the hardest group raid in the game. So I don't care about that. I'm through probably most of the story of the game at this point. Probably almost all of it. Realistically. Like, I've been playing for like 4 months. I don't know if I have another month left, realistically. Before it's like done. Some people like to make guilds and communities. Some people might do that in an MMO. Some people like to RP. I like to RP. That's something else I do. That's something that stops me from beating this as quickly as I can. The fact that I RP. I love that shit. It's like D&D or like writing a book or something, but with other players. And in this case, in Star Wars. So cool. Probably do more of that than actually playing the game. But I don't stream that. Or make videos on that. Once I'm done with the story, though, I probably wouldn't stream this game more. Every story, dungeon, that's about it. Every story, mission, and dungeon. Whew. Base game, I think, is most of that. Then there's expansions. I finished the first one basically entirely today. Started it yesterday. There's some side stuff left to it. I gotta do that and then get ready for the second expansion, which I might reach next time I play. Definitely not today, but next time I play, I might reach the second expansion. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 story expansions. There's technically 8 expansions, but only 6 of them added story. Locate a security card. Oh, I remember doing this rep side, or imp side. This was much harder without stealth. Oh yes, I remember this. I remember this vividly. Having to fight through all of these heroic enemies with no stealth. That took a minute. I will still have to fight. Remember, I cleared this room just in case. I don't think I need to clear this room this time. Oh my, but that's fucking dangerous. Just kill these other one with AoEs. I am not going to use my group taunt. I refuse. I refuse to use my group taunt here. Private elevator. This goes so much faster, this heroic, when you can stealth. Now, can these guys spot me through stealth? They're droids. Droids usually have an ability to do that, but usually if you move fast enough, you don't have to worry about it. I love stealth classes. Too bad I don't main one. What are you doing now? I'm doing a heroic, which means it's harder, in a special area that came after the game release called the Black Hole. This is the last thing I have to do here. Oh, there goes that. After I'm done with this, we move on to a different area. Why do I feel like... Is this like a one-shot kind of airstrike? What is this? Actually, no, it's not. It barely hurt me at all. Okay, that's good. You never know. I ran into a one-shot mechanic earlier. It was not fun. It was definitely extra not fun to be surprised by. Another one. Yeah, that's not too bad. I can out-heal that damage without even trying. So many AoEs. Oh my good lord. Is that your thing? You just AoE, AoE, AoE? Oh, his noises. And dead. Okay, it's daily done, weekly done, a lot of stuff done. Prototype, nonsense. Take this, a relic, put that there, put that there. I'll have to decon those when I get a chance. And that's done. So I've now seen this area on both sides. Well, first I have to get out of here. Then I'll go see Section X on the rep side and get that rep done for the day. Or, well, it's not done, but get progress on it. What is this? Oh, this is the, like, additional quests. It's in, like, 10 minutes? Okay. Was it late where you are? While I'm here, I'm gonna decon all this stuff. Also, put these rep items away, maybe. I could leave them in my inventory. Ugh. I don't think it really matters. These legacy bound? No. Like, I could just put them in the legacy bank. But I cannot put this stuff away. This is money, literally. This is rep items. These go away. I need to have these. I need to have my main pick these up, so I'll just put these here. My cargo. I hate that noise. Okay. For some reason they put the vendor down here. On the other Jedi ship, they put the vendor right there. Oh, right where Amity goes. Speaking of, how many notes of reflection do I have? 70 only. Ugh. Ugh. I'll probably have to hand in like smaller amounts anyway. Alright, so Section X. Which I will not complete the weekly fourth because that requires like a full-on 4-man heroic. So that makes this go slower too. Of course, this is the one with the rep. The one that's harder to do. That has a 4-man heroic and not a 2-man heroic. I can solo 2-man heroic. Like is it for you? It's 6 p.m. It's not that late. Not where I am. Alright. Take those. Anything over here? No, just that heroic. You don't need the weekly. And so there's really nothing else to take. Okay, get this done. When I get this done, I will have accomplished every single task that I wanted to accomplish today, actually. Which means I can maybe do additional tasks. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. Alright, what do I do here? Defeat escaped prisoners. Destroy weapons caches. Sounds simple. You are tanky, sir. Or maybe I'm just used to how quickly I can kill things on this planet on a Marauder that has literally the best augments in the game and second best like gear score. Yeah. Yeah. Did you just spawn? You did, you bitch. Let me kill one more after this guy. Funny how it worked out to be exactly that. Let's do the HK unit searching stuff. I don't want to do the HK thing. I don't, like, that's putting up the chance if I ever find the fucking thing I get from that. I can go give it another shot, but I don't expect it to go particularly well. Based on how it went the first time. It could be in a different location now, and maybe it's in like a very easy location. But I don't know that. I have like almost nothing to use for reference. And that scares me. Any task after this, however, becomes... Actually, let me look at that. Story, solo... I believe I know what it is, but let me just confirm. I have to like look up a guide to make sure I do things in the correct order. After Rise of the Hutt, yeah, macro binoculars, secret droid quest is kind of part of Rise of the Hutt. Then comes CZ-198, which is a daily area, which I would want to do both rep side and imp side as well, probably once. And then Oricon, probably the same thing. And then the Prelude to Shadow of Revan comes after that. Those 3 tasks leading up to Prelude, I don't think would actually take very long. But that's still, well, I don't know how the macro binocular secret droid things are, because that might be like all over the place. I actually don't even know if I'll do those, because it's exploratory content. And if it's anything like finding that stupid HK part, I will probably not want to do it. But yeah, it's that, leads up to Prelude to Shadow of Revan. Which leads up to Shadow of Revan, which is Rishi and Yavin 4. And then there's Zeos, and there's like more flashpoints around that. I think Shadow of Revan is going to be like notably longer than this expansion. I think the Rise of the Hutt Cartel expansion is kind of padded out by those macro binocular secret droid quests. But we'll see what those are like. I don't know if I'll actually do all of them or not. And bye-bye, Willem. Because I also don't even know what rewards they give, you know, thinking about it. I have no idea what rewards those give. They might just give like complete nonsense rewards and yet be like a daily repeatable thing. I don't know if they're repeatable actually. They might be one time. I really don't know much about them. I know how the macro binoculars work. I don't know what the secret droid shit is. But my experience so far with exploratory content in this game is iffy. Just based on that HK stuff. So we'll see how that actually goes. I imagine it will either take up like several hours, that stuff, or it will take up like almost no time at all. It's gonna be one or the other. It's just like no in between. It's like I'll see it and be like, oh, I hate this, and then just not do it. Section X, Dread Host Basher. Cool. Sentry, oh my god. Wow, that's so many. What if I had pulled that out before the fight, man? That poor guy is getting choked. Oh, there's 2 things down here. Not doing this. Repair camera. Camera repaired. Oh no, okay, it's one quest with like multiple objectives. Got it. You got it, dude. Wow, my nose is suddenly so itchy. I don't know why. Why is it so itchy? Secure stasis chambers. Okay. You took a surprising amount of hits to kill. Some enemies surprise me with how tanky they end up being. Working on like 3 different things at once right now. Is that more turrets? I'm gonna go activate the turret before actually doing the fight. Haha! Now help me! They're not helping me. They're just sitting there. Oh no, they're helping. They're starting to fire on every other enemy in the hallway except the ones that I'm fighting. Okay. Ow! That's the worst time you could have interrupted me. Or me. Cook. Okay. Well, they cleared the rest of the hall for me. Not the interiors. Well, this has multiples. Great. Yeah, but they give you very specific conquest objectives for, like, killing things even here. I wonder if they have objectives for every single location that you go to. It's kind of like a questing area. Or if they just kind of expect you to be doing this still. Because most people don't. There's 2 fucking players in Section X. Maybe that's just rep side, maybe that's both. I wouldn't be surprised if that accounted for both. I can never tell when looking here. Wow. Oh my fucking god. I don't have to secure this one, right? Right? I don't have to secure these ones? No. No, I don't. Wait. No, I don't. Okay. Good. Let's keep it that way. No, it's 2 per each zone that has those. Is there turrets here? Turrets? Yeah, turrets. Oh, Mr. Dreadguard Warlord, go to sleep. Let's fill this hall with turrets. Yeah. They're dead. Put the lightsaber away. This is a longer one, but it's pretty straightforward what you have to do. These kinds of objectives in MMOs, these are the kinds of objectives that are best to do with friends. Daily repeatable things that are more about gameplay than story. Actual story is not very good to do with friends. Because then you have to like move at the slowest person's pace, or the slowest person has to move at the fastest person's pace. That does not work. But something like this is so straightforward and simple. This is like the best group content. And you don't even have to scale it to be group content, because your reward is just the fact that it goes easier, goes quicker, because you have a group. Get your... Okay, now you're overdosed. Put your ass over here. I'm trying to fucking AoE here. Chikook. Oh. Okay. 1 more turret location, 3 more camera locations. Here's a camera location. There's a camera location. Dangerously next to some enemies. But if I put this one to sleep, this is clipping into the wall. 1 more turret location, 1 more camera location. There's a turret location. What if that'll just clear this whole area for me? Find out. Essentially, yeah. Yeah, that's what it's about to do. Yeah. That, or they'll die trying. And looking at it, actually, they might die trying. Huh. Final camera location. Okay, this has to be a fight. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. Nope. Looks like the turret's lost. They lost the battle. Chikook. Door open. Defeat Captain. Secure primary stasis chamber. Well, we know how this has to go. Ow! Those sound effects sounded like my bones were all breaking one by one. I was disgusted. That is done. Now, I guess I want to leave here. God, this makes you go pretty deep into this complex. Guess I'll just run out the front and then go to the next location. There's 2 more dailies, and then there's technically an area quest, probably, that will spawn if I go to the northwestmost segment. And so those are the last remaining 3 tasks that I have to do. I kind of be at the same point on my Jedi as I am on my Sith. I don't know how much stuff I'd repeat on this. I feel like the macro binocular quests would probably be pretty similar between the 2. I imagine they'd be like the same thing. Maybe they wouldn't be. Rise of the Hutt Cartel is pretty big about giving you different objectives. There's only one way to figure that out, though, and that's to test it myself. But, like, the HK thing would not be different. I know that. I know that. Ugh, my speed boosts. At least I have stealth. Getting around here, this section especially, is a nightmare when you don't have stealth. What is that? Oh, it's a treasure chest. I don't need that. Can I go this way? Is this possible? There's a child crying. Alright. Next section. What is this? Ancient prison block. Oh, we have an elevator! Oh shit, dude. I am quick traveling out of this one. That's fine. The other one is like northwest in the path that goes to the area objective anyway. Yeah, what side do I have to get off on? Probably this side. Maybe. Why is that black? Oh no! Oh, completely different side. Bamboozled. What is that? Data collection droid. Excuse me? I just need to collect stuff. Nothing telling me to kill anything. This is set perfectly out of the way. Unless that guy comes around the corner and sees me. Like that. But what if I do this? Nope, didn't matter. You just saw through it anyway. That's why I don't like Force Cloak. It seems like so useless. You use it, but it only works like half the time. that's one. Why do I keep getting detected? What is this? Here. Use that. Fucking heal. Do I have a dot on me? Is there something like that? No. Not anymore, anyway. Okay, let's not be detected, please. And thank you. Oh my. Having to fight through all this would make it a lot longer. There you go. And is that it? No. I need data from the prison workshop, which is all the way down here. That's a pretty long run. I forget, is this in an instance? Did I pass through an instance to get here? I don't know how to tell that from when I'm in a place already. Or if I even can. Yeah. Excuse me. There's another one. Data collection droid. It's probably related to the bonus quests in this area. Is an elevator? Yes. Okay. This goes to where I'm going. Ooh, what is this? Is that a shield I have to get past, or no? It's just cosmetic. Look at all this! Thank God for stealth. What is that? Is that like a side thing? Is that a teleport? Ancient prison block teleport. That's a teleport. Don't know what that's for, but it's a teleport. Man, this guy is so epic. He's choking out two motherfuckers at the same time with one hand. Incredible. Ooh, this will be fun. Let me mind maze you to make this a little bit easier. Make sure I don't accidentally hit him till I'm ready, which is right now. And dead. Go to the central network hub. Oh, there's more. Right when I think I'm doing the final thing, there's more. Is that teleporter like a quick way out? Thinking about it? Might be. Given that it's placed across from what could be the final thing. Might just be a quick way out. Okay, so none of this was an instance. This is the instance. Interesting. My camera has been broken this whole time. I haven't fixed it. That's fine. What am I doing here? Use lockdown override switches. Okay. Aha. The things we do as players to avoid combat. Only in an MMO, though. Like a single player game, I don't think anybody would do this. Because you want as much XP as possible, and encounters in single-player games are usually limited. What was that? That was weird. They keep, like, starting to detect me, but then not. Collect data from the master computer. Okay. Ooh, let's step back here for that. Don't want those droids to see me. Defeat the Central Network Guardian. Okay. I can do that. Whoa! What was that? I hit some weird combination of buttons. Might have accidentally hit Alt-Tab, I'm not sure. It's not usually something that I accidentally hit. I'm just trying to move away from that other droid. Okay. Now we do the data collection again. They love doing that. They love spawning an enemy after you do an interaction, and they're like, oh, because this enemy's here, you couldn't do the thing. Go kill him. Alright, now do the thing again. Okay. And now we're done with this quest. Let's see where this teleport brings me, just out of curiosity. Where am I on the map? Interesting. I actually have like a vertical location on the map that can be tracked. It's broken down here. Makes sense. But leads you pretty much right to the exit without a single enemy in your way. Your only enemy is the time which you arrive and thus miss the elevator. And that's a decently long elevator. So, we're gonna take a second. This is working out pretty well, though. Very content with the timing and progress today. Whee! I am curious. Let's see, I'm gonna look this up now. SOTOR macro binocular quest Empire versus Republic. Like, can I be that specific in something that I look up? Yeah, let's go up here. Brought out new gameplay systems. Chase for treasures, new clues. It doesn't sound like I'll even like this. Shroud of Ruin, Shroud's Gambit. Sounds like each side has their own version of the quests. And then the final two are heroic 4 players, so I wouldn't be able to do the final 2 on either side, but I would be able to do most of them. Okay. There's a guide I can follow for both of these. And it is different for each side. So, I have to do those, as much of them as I can, on each side. If I end up liking them, we'll see. I feel like these ones won't be as annoying as the HK parts. And Oricon, CZ, and that's it. Right? I think so. And then it's into the Prelude to Shadow of Revan, and to pretty much be done playing my Jedi for anything other than farming rep for a while. Because the next 3 expansions are the same no matter what side you're on. And I think the next 3 expansions are also the longest expansions. Bioformed beasts. No, thank you. That's not what I'm here to do. Ah! Spotted early. Let's get you down here. AoE. Good. Okay. I liked that one I didn't have to fight anything for. Maybe I can get the same effect here. Probably not. These guys can spot you from pretty far. Oh, fuck, yeah. There you go. There you go. Really that simple. Okay, dead. One more. This is the final normal daily. After this, there's probably an area quest up there to do. So let's go through this one, shall we? Did you just fully fucking heal? You just like fully fucking healed. Unless there was two of them somehow standing inside of each other. That bitch fully healed. Alright, daily done. Now for what is probably going to be another area quest. Then we'll be done with Section X for the day. Key to decryption area. Is this like the same goal? What's the goal here? It's probably not going to be the same. Haywire droids. Okay, so not this stuff on the rep side. I've seen the droids. Yeah, like over there. Well, I should just fight things in general. Collect cores. Defeat droids. Okay, so this is just all killing. Nothing other than killing. Ow. That hurt. Okay, so we killed 4, collected 1. So we basically have to do like 5 fights. Oh, also, something I'm forgetting I can do on this character. Scavenge. Any notable droids. Usually, most of them weren't scavengeable today. Also, avoid combat. Oh, that ran out of time. I avoid combat a lot on this character. Because of stealth, so I don't get to scavenge many droids. I usually skip over the open world scavengeables. I'm still looking around for like enemies, like an idiot. I need to be looking around for haywire security droids. These are just normal haywire droids. I need haywire security droid, which is a specific thing. It's this. Moving while fighting is so hard. Just because the game freezes when you move in combat. Quite a bit. Quite reliably. Oh, once again forgetting. There's shit I can scavenge. Now, things that you scavenge despawn very quickly. Haywire security? Haywire security. Emperor's Casino chip. Oy. I'll redeem the ones on this character like somewhere around completing all like everything leading up to Shadow of Revan, basically. Everything leading up to the prelude to Shadow of Revan. Probably. There's some things that I haven't min-maxed experiencing, like doing all the flashpoints that are like both factions rep side, because you get like slightly different dialogue, but the main plot of it's the same. Like I've kind of seen it in Hammer Station. It's the difference between being called an Empire dog and a Republic dog. Like that's the difference. So that's not much to like redo something for. The Empire's trying to take over the ship. The Republic is trying to reclaim it. I can infer that much without actually running it. It doesn't make it actually play out any differently. And I assume it'll go like that for a lot of other things. Also, let's move that, shall we? I keep forgetting to scavenge. I'm not used to playing something that scavenges. Alright, I need one more Haywire security droid, 3 more Haywire droids, so I want to avoid groupings that only have 2 droids. This is... The placement of these is more inconvenient. Way less convenient than the imp side objectives. Who the fuck is Bren? Oh, this must be the Republic side for the HK objective. I guess that initial dialogue might play out a little uniquely then. Probably go to the same spot though. Come on. Is this it? Okay, this'll work. It says like exactly everything that I need. Jesus Christ. Okay. This could be the same thing. Shadow box or... No. Decryption key. Oh no, it's probably the same thing. Probably just like same thing, different name. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So yeah, same thing, different. Well, a harder fight because I'm a tank and do less DPS. I did not need to use that taunt. It's not a difficult fight. Just a grindy fight. He's mostly dead. It all works out. Encryption key. And then it just hands in, right? Yeah. Rat. Nice. How much rep does that give me? For what even is this? Is it this one? It changes name depending on what side you're on. Yeah, it's this one. Even doing once a day, this rep, I will not actually end up completing like the amount of rep I can earn on the week. Like I'd have to go out of my way to run it like a lot more, but I probably won't do that. I think this is fine to just run like once a day as a normal thing. Skip some days if I want. I don't need to really grind to the end of the rep because it's not an event. It's not going anywhere. It's simple. Just do it when I feel like it. Plain, easy, and simple.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
That's good. That's all cleared out. Okay. That's everything I wanted to accomplish for the day. I still have time. I could do more. But I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna refill my water. I have no water remaining, so I will see what we're gonna do next. Because I might start these macro binocular droid quests things. We'll see. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I have returned. I have a little bit of food, I have a full thing of water, and I have a good idea of what I'm going to do next. The answer is your mom. Hi, Pilgrim. You know what I realized? I kind of like felt this earlier when I started the stream. I'm sick. I just realized that. I just got over a flu a couple days ago, and I'm sick with something else now. I have no idea what. But I can tell that I'm sick. My throat hurts. My voice is giving out when it shouldn't be. I can tell. What the fuck? Someone's doing weird shit. Alright, where's the... I'm looking for a quest giver. Not that one, but... Similar idea. I'm looking for a droid quest giver. I don't remember where that would be. I tried not being sick. I try that all the time, but like sometimes it just doesn't work out. Really unfortunate. Where's the droid I'm looking for? Where is he? Alright, this one will work. The macro binocular. Where's the secret droid? Oh, there he is. What a weird spacing. Since it's going to be different on both sides, I figure I'll just start it like this right now. Special Agent Riss.
I come to you, Master Jedi, in the hopes that your wisdom and experience can serve us in this time of need. We're after a rogue element who plans to strike major Republic interests. It will happen soon, and it will be catastrophic.
How does macro binocular quest help with this?
Who is it we're talking about? Do you have a name?
We do have a name. And more. There's little else I should say over Hollow. Our adversary has eyes and ears everywhere. Besides, I have something you'll need. A special device. Come meet me in person. And please, hurry.
Macro binoculars. Okay. Guess I might as well start this one too. Like, should I do one of these at a time? I think they just go to completely different locations in the long run anyway, but I mean, it's like one and the same thing. Socialization circuits overheating.
Barsanthor, how good to finally meet my kindred spirit in the Order.
I haven't used that title in so long.
Before now. Master Cyril Jend of the Jedi Council. I apologize for the imposition, but the Dread Masters have taken a rather drastic step that threatens countless lives. I need your help.
Define I feel like I was gonna click that, but I feel like that's gonna come off as like a sassy response.
I thought I'd met everyone on the council. I look forward to working with you.
Likewise. This is a mission especially suited to our expertise. It's best if we discuss the details of this emergency in person. I'm transmitting my coordinates. Come as soon as you can.
Okay. Jedi Master Cedric, again, persons of note. Okie dokie. And both of these start on Coruscant, so we might as well just do it like that. This is technically still Rise of the Hutt Cartel content. Although, it will be interesting to see how it works from this perspective first. Oh. Oh. Locate the outlaws then. I could do that in one teleport. I just didn't care to do it again. Can't imagine someone running around on a Hissis in Coruscant. That's pretty crazy. We have a heck of a run to do. What was that man's name that just ran past me? I think I know what it was and I didn't like it. Cereal time. I have a cup of ramen. This will not be enough food. I'll need to make more later, but this will function. Hot. It's very hot. Something about boiling water does that. Yeah. Yeah. Doing that with just one hand is very difficult. Alright, here's a dialogue. What's up, bitch?
Thanks for coming here to meet me. I'm afraid I'm not quite as mobile as I used to be. Shrapnel will do that. We've
Did you take an arrow to the knee?
Agents lately. A lot of talented agents. I have nowhere else to turn, so I hope you can help. A galactic legend's been brought out of retirement. A freelance master spy known only as the Shroud.
Just immediately, who cares about him? Flirt option. Why do they let you just flirt with everybody in this expansion? I swear to God. You can flirt with heroic quest givers. Seeker? Or no, macro binocular mission givers? What is this?
I take it by the code name that this legend's specialty lies in remaining concealed. Makes me wonder if he's even real.
I thought he was just a myth back when
Well,
I was
what
in
kind
the
of
academy,
noodles, Pilgrim?
But he's real, all right. The
There's a
Shroud
lot of
came
kinds
back
of
into
noodles.
SIS chatter after the Hutt Cartel contracted him to gather intel on Republic and Imperial interests. In his spying, the Shroud found something beyond what the Hutts were looking for. A challenge he could undertake. A weakness he could exploit. On Coruscant.
After everything we went through on McKeb, the Hutts are still plotting against us?
Man,
Cartel
good thing I
commissioned the
saved
Shroud
this
near
for
Resoula
after.
from
That would be a big
but only
spoiler.
spy. They want no part in the Shroud's plan. We don't know the exact nature of his attack on Coruscant, except that one of his top lieutenants reportedly resigned over its severity, fled to the Empire. I'm good at what I do. Really good. But all this is so overwhelming. I need your help to stop the Shroud.
Quick microwave noodles, so like this. That's exactly what this is. This is ramen. Because most other kinds of noodles there are like European in nature, and you would know exactly what they are, and they are not for microwaving. Usually you only microwave ramen. That's the only noodle I can think of that you microwave.
I'm no spy. I'd like your assistance in the field.
Me? In the field? Not since a sabotaged astromech exploded into my leg. One of our departed agents managed to intercept a shipment of the Shrouds. In it were several pairs of souped-up macro binoculars. I've got budget envy. Data and environmental analysis, communications, even a special Mira Luca interface. Shroud spent a fortune on these things. Which, ironically, you'll be using against him.
Like most schemers, his own dark endeavors will become his undoing.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Even stripped of everything, he's still a formidable threat. The Shroud's data is scattered among his lieutenants. We've got a lead on one, but you'll need to identify key relay points that will help us triangulate his precise location. I'll remain in constant contact, monitoring your incoming data to keep up with your progress. Working together, I know we can stop the Shroud. Good luck.
Why? You say ramen, but it's still probably ramen. I mean, like, I know I'm eating ramen right now. I don't know if this thing says it. Probably not. Yeah, that's funny. Do not microwave. Pretty sure everyone just does it. Oh, don't microwave this thing. This is foam. But this is still ramen. It's the exact same ingredients and made with the exact same steps.
Just in time. The threat is escalating faster than I feared. I've spent my life rooting out dark side corruption, but this is the most insidious form I've yet encountered. Have you heard of a facility codenamed Arcanum?
Nope. But it looks like every other space station I've ever seen in this game. Ramen's made fresh. I've never seen ramen made fresh. Actually, no, I've seen that once. Almost all ramen I've ever seen is pre-packaged, unhealthy bullshit. Usually, like, I remember most of it's like in those little square packs. That's most ramen I've seen.
The name isn't familiar.
Yeah, no, I never heard of it.
Consider yourself fortunate. It is a place of powerful evil. Arcanum is a vast repository of dark side technology, created for the Emperor. Presently, it's controlled by a member of the Dark Council. My spy in Imperial space reports that the Dread Master's forces have raided Arcanum and stolen Sith devices called the Seeds of Rage.
Okay. Yeah, so basically, Pilgrim, because I really can't tell if you're serious or joking, but ramen is this shit. Oh, it's even the same brand as the one I'm eating. This prepackaged bullshit. Is this all the same brand? This is all the same brand. Yeah, okay. But this, that's what it is.
You placed someone in the Empire with that much access to enemy secrets? Impressive.
This isn't common knowledge, but Imperial intelligence is all but destroyed. The
I knew
Republic
that.
has begun to exploit this opportunity with great success. According to my spy, the Seeds of Rage...
They don't
are
explain
devices
why,
powered by
though.
Sith
I see.
alchemy.
But I know why.
The machines stimulate madness and violent impulses in living beings. The Dread Masters have secretly buried the Seeds of Rage across the galaxy to destroy entire populations. We must find and neutralize these devices.
If these things have been buried in secret, I doubt the Dreadmasters left us a handy map to follow.
Indeed not. But the Empire is aiding our search without
Everything
realizing
means
it.
never said ramen. Well,
Our
congratulations.
caretaker, Darth Asina,
You now know you're eating ramen.
As her interrogators discover the burial sites, my spy will intercept that information.
Like how a lot of
Once we have a general location, you'll have to use
a lot
one my
of
secret
different
droids
brands
to
of
find and
spaghetti
extract the seeds.
noodles. They
The
don't
big
put.
sites will almost certainly be
They
extremely
don't call it spaghetti. Sometimes they literally just have their brand name on it. I think I've literally just seen one call it long noodles. But it's spaghetti noodles, you know? And it's the same thing with this. This is ramen. Just like how most pizza doesn't have the word pizza on it, it's still pizza. And usually beef doesn't have beef written on it. Usually it's just beef. Chicken too. Usually these things are in like clear packaging, at least here. You go to like a freezer aisle, and it's just like clear packaging. With just like a price slapped on that bitch.
What are seeker droids? How do they work?
Kinda like that.
They're Class 5 units programmed for excavation. Once activated, Seekers tunnel beneath ground level and return with whatever they find. Hopefully, those infernal seeds. My spy intercepted coordinates that we believe are seed burial sites. The Empire is recruiting retrieval teams of its own. Let's beat them there. Take the Seeker droid. I'll transmit updates as we learn other coordinates. May the Force be with you.
Yeah. Oh, I must select a reward. Doesn't really matter, because none of it's any use for me. Seeker droid. This is actually new to me. Designated area items. Right-click in your mission inventory. To money spaces. After activating, so target reticule select an area. I don't think I'm gonna like the seeker droids. Because this is literally just like putting that stupid thing down to find the HK part. Oh man, look at this. Taris, Tatooine, Corellia, Hoth, Coruscant. Oh, they kind of give me markers. We can work with that. There is a difference. One is instant. It's the cheap version. But it's ramen. Like, instant noodles. I've never seen instant noodles made of anything other than ramen. It's always ramen. But not all ramen is instant noodles. Like, you get the pre-packaged ones that are, like, in the squares. Those, usually, you wouldn't microwave. You could, but you wouldn't usually. You'd, like, put it in a pot or something. That's usually what you do. But that's what instant anything is something that you can make really, really quick. I'm surprised you haven't heard that before. I've been hearing that since, like, I was 3 and first looked at a TV. And that's probably because it was just newer then. Just instant everything. Macro binocular quests are generally pretty easy. I've done a lot of things that have you use these. They're pretty simple.
That's just what we're looking for. Good work.
Thanks. So this will be easy. I don't know about this fucking seeker droid shit. This seeker droid shit, I'm not so sure how that's gonna go. I'm not so sure. But here on this planet, we don't have to do that. We have to do everything else.
Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Again, I don't know about safe. It's never safe in this game world. I'm just confused about the ramen part, because it's ramen noodles. Like spaghetti noodles. Like rigatoni noodles. If you microwave rigatoni noodles, do they stop being rigatoni noodles? Microwave pizza, does it stop being pizza? Where do I have to go? Oh, not there. This way. Didn't even know there was like a different side with a different elevator. Oh, there's also a ramp, but I'm already at the elevator. I'm just gonna do this. Excuse me. Have I ever been? I guess I've been up here. It's discovered. I don't think I realized it connected to up there, though. God, I feel like I'm running another class story or something now that I'm back here. Macro binoculars. Oh, there you go. I don't think I will mind the macro binocular quests.
Triangulate anything.
Espionage. Has that been there the whole time?
Keep an eye out for more of those. They'll be worth tracking.
How many times have I been here? This heroic area. I've been here. And this droid's just been up there the whole time. I'm gonna be seeing like all sorts of things that have been around me through my entire leveling experience and just never fucking noticed. No, the elevator. Okay, I'll go up and around. Yeah. My camera is still broken.
Please select an available travel route.
You've got mail. Lieutenant, I'm Carl. His name is I'm Carl. Okay. Fair enough. I'm Resoula. Seeker droid instructions. Whoa. GSI industrial grade seeker droid. Now employed with... Oh my god, what is this? While in orbital standby mode, your droid will alert you whenever you arrive to a promising excavation zone. To activate your droid, target an area of interest, blah 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 blah. Don't scan the same thing twice, dipshit. Got it? And underground creatures may attack me. You may use high-grade model of macro binoculars to seek out special excavation zones predetermined by GSI to blah, 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 blah. Is that what this is? When consumed, increases the range and accuracy of your seeker droid's post-dig sonar pulse by a small amount. Last 30 minutes. GSI, we stay neutral so you don't have to. What kind of fucking slogan is that? That's fucking weird. Well, that was a different sound effect. Where is this? I gotta go all the way down there. Okay. Yeah. This macro binocular quest chain. This is going to be just a lot of running around. Otherwise, everything's pretty much marked. It's simple. The seeker droid stuff is going to be weird. Because it's just like you're pinging random spots around you, hoping to find something. So... Oh my god. That could get real tiring real quickly. Real tiring real quickly. There are so many guilds recruiting here. Yes, the speed of Lizard, which is also the speed of everything else once you have the max upgrades to your speed on your mount. 130% speed increase. So, more than doubling. Yeah. Okay. This is just going to be a lot of running around, really. This is simple. This is easy. I don't mind this. I still dread the idea of the Seeker Droid one. Okay, now how do I actually want to get back up there? Like this? I could do this. It would be faster. And it's still pretty cheap. Remember that song? No. I have no idea. You can't mount here. Sonic song? Oh, I don't know anything about Sonic.
Please select an available travel route.
Gotta go fast. I know that's a quote. I didn't know it was a song. I only heard that as a Sonic quote after I watched Sword Art and referenced Sword Art. People thought I was referencing Sonic. I was like, oh, no. I don't know shit about Sonic. Where do we go? Oh, it's right here. That's convenient. No, I never said gotta go fast. What I actually said was gotta go faster. Because that's what Kirito yells. Okay, this one is eluding me. There it is. It's like, I feel like I'm looking too far away.
I'm able to triangulate. Hold on. There. That's where you'll find the Shroud's lieutenant. Go to it.
Where? Dealer, den, cantina, back room. Okay, we're going back here. Sure, why not? Is this still good to watch? Yeah. Captain Kirkiers. Okay. Drazai Trabat. Nice. I put an American accent when I say, well, if you're mimicking someone that speaks with an American accent, that makes sense. The thing I never understood about accents is why almost every single person in existence suddenly gains an American accent when they sing. Doesn't matter how British the person is, they probably lose that accent in a second. I've never understood that.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Of all the accents. Help. Help. How do, what? Oh. What? Huh? What am I doing here? Ray shielded security camera. Supposed to use this in here? Tracking your movements. Ray shielding protects it. Energy flow pattern traced to a nearby room. Well, this stands out more. Okay. How do I get into this room? Oh. Ray shielded security. Control to the door. Also, as American people try to get as close as possible to the song. Maybe. Maybe that's why. Maybe just because most songs are American. Maybe that would make sense. There's another door that's shielded. I'm stuck now. Really? Fucking really? Slash stuck. Okay. Oh, okay. We're getting somewhere. Had to look up. This is exploratory, alright. Alright, so now there's this. What the fuck am I attacking with? I have no idea. So does this open now or something? No. That's no longer protected. Okay, now that is open. This is a puzzle. This is just a fucking puzzle is what this is. It's an exploration puzzle. I feel like I'm playing Darksiders again. Oh my, there's a droid. Are you the source of the transmission? Let me pull out these binoculars and find out. Oh, that's not a thing. Okay, so I probably just kill you then. And then investigate something behind you. Yeah. Augmentation droid. Scavenge. Interesting. An interactable that you don't realize is an interactable until you put your fucking mouse over it. Wait, what did that do? Laser defense grid controls. Okay. So that laser's down now. At least it's a pretty linear path. You just have to find the path. Oh my god. Who the fuck puts turrets in plants? Somebody's voice lines so I can quote them all. The only one that matters is Chikuk. Is red. Red is bad. Well, actually, it's good. You want to follow red. Okay, follow the red. Find controls. What the fuck? Oh, God. Red is bad. Stupid shittering he does. Chikuk. That's the only line he says that matters. Chikuk. Every time he says Chikuk, apparently what he's saying is you should have surrendered. Every time I check it, after hearing it, that's always what pops up there. Chikuk. Something, 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 Chikuk. Okay, so do I use this again? Do I need some sort of access code? Like, let's try it again. Oh, okay. Red, interacted with. Okay, door open. Droid.
Annihilation mode active.
Annihilation mode, what? Excuse me. Oh, you're a protocol droid. How do you have an annihilation mode? What is this?
Failure imminent. Too soon.
Okay.
You're not in my employ. How very curious. I did anticipate outside interference, but nothing quite so meager.
Fuck you too, buddy.
It would appear I've concerned myself over nothing. Well, I won't keep you from whatever it is you believe you're accomplishing. Carry on.
So that's the Shroud. Can't believe he actually spoke to you. He's not exactly the type to poke his head out. Well, this is telling. Your transmission contains a structural assessment of government installations on Coruscant. That's certainly in line with what we've learned so far. I'll have my people check on those locations. Meanwhile, I've got a list of relay points these files have passed through. That'll help us get at more data. Updating coordinates.
Select a reward. Good job, mercenary. But what the fuck? Why would I want something like this? I guess it's cosmetically different. Just like, why would I want this? My control key just came off. That's kind of cool. God damn it, go back on control key. There you go. Oh, that looks neat. Looks neat. Looks neat. I think I might take this. It's cosmetically pretty interesting. This bound? Binds on pickup. Oh, that's sad. But it is interesting. I'm gonna take that. You're gonna A be a bitch when you meet him, or you can't do this to me. Who knows? I don't. Huh. Very interesting. The search begins. This is literally, like, everything we're getting, I feel like, oh god, it's just for cosmetics sake. Well, no, rating 122, they probably imagined you would want this stuff. Oh, this is only for Nadia. Oh. Hey girl, I got you something. Nadia's cutting edge lightsaber. Well, now you have Nadia's fortified double saber. Double saber. Weird name. Should I keep your old one? Does it really matter? I don't know. Well, you know what I will do? I'm gonna take this out of it. And I'll put a new white crystal in there so that you match. Even though I will probably never use you again. Might as well. Look at that. There, you got an upgrade. If that's an upgrade. I don't know. I'm not sure. Taris Tatooine. Oh boy. These are different locations. Let's go to Taris. Ramen. Hey, now go away.
Goodbye.
The only reason I use him is because he's influence level 50. I don't have anyone else that comes close on any of my characters. I don't feel like paying the money to skip someone ahead that far. So, here we are. Hey, there we go. Like, I gotta get a new companion that I actually want to level up to 50 influence, because I'll probably only do it as a skip influence level. So there's a stat called presence. The more presence you have, the better your companion is at everything. So it's just like a normal level, kind of, but exclusive to them. Oh my god. We have things. What things? Pretty things. Okay. First begins. Where's buried evils? It's over there. Okay, they've narrowed it down pretty well at least, so that's better than the HK stuff. Really good Chikook. Yes. Yes, he's a really good Chikook. Indeed.
Be safe out there.
I have to spend a bunch of credits or craft stuff to get him, anybody else upgraded to 50, or I don't know, just make a lot of dialogue choices they like. I don't care about the other companions enough to like do that though. Until actually, if I get one called Zoom, I'm gonna actually level her up. It's like a robot, I think. And this robot is apparently has the best skills in the game for healing. And I primarily use a healer. So if I get her, I will level her up. And then I will swap to just only using her, probably. At least on my main. Well, that depends on what character. Because they all have different companions until, like, one of the expansions where you can collect, like, all the companions. On this character, it would be Nadia. On my other character, I don't know. I'd pick Jaisa just because she's like your apprentice, but she's not very entertaining. If you ask me. Companions are great. Well, in this game, you tell your companion what you want them to do, so they can do any role. Some are just better at like certain roles than others because they have skills that help them more. So this robot named Zoom that you get from one of like the later expansions is the best healer. And then this Mandalorian named Shay is Oh my god. Is the best DPS. I already have Shay, but I don't need a DPS. I only ever need a healer. Like, that's the only companion that makes sense. That, like, self-healing in this game is so limited. All you ever need is a healer. You could do everything with a healer. I guess if you're a healer, it might be different, but I feel like the number one way to get through content in this game is to play a DPS with a healer companion. I think that is the most efficient way to play, probably. Look how fucked up this is. When the Empire comes here later, they actually build all of this up. They turn it into like an actual bridge. It's like an actual settlement here later. Your seeker droid detects something in this area. I am not looking forward to discovering how this works. Yeah, I'm gonna use this, because this might help. Look at how tiny this is. 3 seconds instead of 16, that's better. And it angered this. No. 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 It did not anger that. That is a heroic world boss. What the fuck? Right? What the fuck? I'm so confused. Dread seeded. That thing on your back's the dread seed. I know people that wear this. This is a thing that you can get. Red. Okay, so it's not there. Oh. Oh, it's this way? Okay, alright. So this is much better already than the HK bullshit, which doesn't give you remotely a hint. This one at least points in the right direction. If you got it wrong. Its range is also tiny as fuck, but at least it points you in the correct direction to go. Still more this way, huh? That'd be like on the edge, right? It's gonna be like right here then, or something. Still more this way, really. We're pretty much outside the range at this point. Kind of weird. Where I stand matters for the ping. Not there. Okay, I guess the ping just doesn't matter. Or I guess the area doesn't matter. Oh, I might have to fight these or something. Let's try right there. Damn it. It's this way. We're getting to the point where we're kind of like going around in a circle as I try to find this. Put it right here. This is not as easy or as fun as the macro binoculars, but it's functional. Red, I'm just gonna stand right on here. Okay, so it's in here, so it's in these locations. Alright, so let's try like right there. I don't know if it's gonna be like on the thing or like just in the puddle. Can I step in this without being hurt? Yeah. So it's not there. It might just be on top of the thing. It even tells me like, oh, promising blah blah in your location. Okay, let's try right here. Alright, so I've narrowed down that they spawn in the tunnels or in the puddles. Or they can anyway. Oh, sounds like we found it. Ooh, we found it. Seed of Rage contained.
Take care handling it.
Okay. Do my best. So that's that found here. That's like the whole thing here. Now I have to get over there. If I want to like, how do I want to get around? Now just quick travel. I think this is in the correct area, so no further taxi or anything is needed. I'm like scraping out. My noodles. I ate all the noodles. Okay. Cool. Done. Wait, what? Princess Divina Royal, the chosen of Vaz. She's dressed like a hooker, but she has like some sort of fancy hat on. Okay. That was confusing. Oh, I'm stuck. Nice. These missions aren't too bad. This is very clearly still Rise of the Hutt Cartel content. I had a guide of it pulled up. I want to see the list. Here you go. What's... Search begins. Buried evils. There's a number of missions associated with this, and they send you to different planets. This, yeah, each of these like could take hours. My whole next stream might just be doing this stuff, and then like CZ and Oricon. Potentially. I don't know. I might reach the prelude to Shadow of Revan. I'm not sure. But getting started on this now will help push me along, I guess. Okay. Oh, hi, Amity. Maybe it's above me. No. Maybe it's just not visible from this angle. Do you see the thing I'm looking for? Do you see a yellow, like glowing... Oh, there it is. There you go. Intelligence quotient increasing steadily. Oh my, what the fuck? Hello there. Who are you? Why are you trying to kill me? How did you just fall out of the sky? I want to do that. That sounds like fun. I'm dying. Ah. Oh my fucking god. Okay, he's left at half health. Fucking bitch. The last one is all the way up there. Quick travel. I'm using quick travel a lot more now. I knew I would do this after the base game. I have a lot more energy now that I've eaten something. I'm streaming for 8 hours before I started eating something. What the fuck is this? Bonus series. It's the only explanation. There's no way I missed like a normal exploration mission. That has to be bonus series. I refuse to believe that that is a normal thing. Hey. Let's go all the way to the corner of this. Empire side, this is a heroic area. Both sides, there's a datacron here. I remember collecting it. This is now just a thing of the past, you know? I remember this guy, yeah. Now just a thing of the past. Nothing I have to worry about anymore. Well, except for, you know, coming here for this. I don't know how much content they make that sends you back, but... Which I lost my Switch charging to go shopping. They use the same charger? I know the DS has some like patented charger, the 3DS, where it's like you need to use that specific charger. Confirm rumors of Hutt activities on Corellia.
If you're surprised to hear me on a secured channel, then it's clear you have no idea who you're dealing with. However, know that no matter how deep you dig and how much you find, you won't stop me. But you will make your most powerful enemy yet.
He's getting upset. Have you noticed that? He's getting really upset. Tatooine. Same current day charging port thingies. Probably wouldn't work with my phone. I have never owned like a USB Type-C thing. Like, ever. This is still like USB-A or mini USB or something. It's funny because like for the many years I've lived here, there's been many times where someone in this house is like, "Oh, I can't find a phone charger. I don't have mine. Can I use yours?" I'm like, "Okay, here you go." And then they realize that they can't use mine. They cannot use mine because mine is Type A. It doesn't connect to Type C. I've never owned anything that connects to Type C. I don't know where you get things like that. Xbox has Type-C port. Yeah, I don't even have a Type-C port on my computer. I made your computer. I designed it. I know that yours probably doesn't. Pretty sure. I think I got you like the same motherboard I had because every time I showed you the options, you're like, "Oh, take the one you have." Meaning your PC doesn't have it. I know I've never owned like a phone or anything that has it. I have no idea what even uses Type-C? What is this? History, high profile, combat victory, status, major figure, Alexis stage. What is this? What are you talking about? If you encounter GSI friendly communication terminals, read our alert, aid our causes. What? You have terminals? I think I've seen a GSI satellite terminal, but that's not for doing anything. Weird. These allow USB ports. I can technically use a Type-C. Assuming I got you a similar motherboard as to one I have, you have entirely Type A. I had never even heard of Type-C when these PCs were designed. Hey, look, there's actually a warning. This is impassable terrain ahead. I wonder if I've like run past one of those before when I tried to run into the place. I wonder if there's warnings on the other side. I don't think there are. Yeah, I don't think your motherboard, assuming it's similar to mine, has any Type-C slots. They should all be Type A. I've yet to see a motherboard that has Type-C. That's like the newest ones have that. I think phones started using them before PCs. I think PCs only recently started using them like in the current or like just like the previous generation. It's like really new. And still, like, most things will still be type A. Because most things for a computer are type A. Actually, I still don't know one thing for computer that doesn't use type A. Oh my god, look at this. Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay. RAR 0.
Welcome. Please select
XD.
an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
One side, use like the rectangle USB plug, and the other I could plug in the resource controller phone. What? Huh? I take a pic. I was talking about. I tell you though, every USB port you have, if it's anything like mine, is type A. I assume you mean something like you have a cable that's specifically type A to type C. Instead of type C just entirely. That's what I assume you mean. That sounds like it could be correct to me. You know, these exploration quests are really just like, hey, go back to places you've been. Go interact with little things there. And we'll give you a little bit of story along the way. It's entirely intended to be a side thing. And it seems to mostly just like give me weapons that I don't care about. Like, this is not the most rewarding thing, but I'll still do it on both sides. It's a unique storyline. I've done things that don't even have storylines on both sides. It's something to do. This is going to take a while to do on both characters. Oh, this is going to take a little bit. I can tell. Because there's like 7 missions we can do on each side, roughly, until we reach this like heroic one that we probably won't be able to do. It's like 7 missions we can do for each of these. It's going to bring me to probably like every different planet. I just instinctively check every single player that I see. You don't have pants. How do I get up here? No. No. There's an elevator. Quick, let me on. Get away from me. Quick, elevator! Ah! Stop it. Stop what you're doing. Oh, you still see him, you piece of shit. I'm gonna have to go down there and kill them, don't I? Oh my god. Is that a chiss? No. No, it's not. Am I in the right place? It's a big range. Let's just assume that I am. Oh. Wait. What did you send me? Yeah, so I'm guessing it's like type A on one side, type C on another. That makes sense. Oh, there we go. It really is up there. I've seen people come up here before, and I always wondered why the fuck they did it and what they were doing. I'm gonna jump completely. And now I know. They're doing macro binocular and seeker droid quests. I do question why most players would actually bother with this, to be honest. Oh god! Oh my god, I can fall here. Jesus fuck. What's called the Type A thing, the USB plug? Well, that's a Type A. There is a Type C to like that side. It is different in that, you know how you can take the Type A and you could like put it in and then like it's like, oh, wrong side. If you have the Type C port, you'll never plug it in wrong. It can always be plugged in from any direction. But you need a dedicated Type C port for that. I have no idea if everyone's like phones that I know, if they use like a fully like Type C cable. I have no idea actually. I'm not sure. Is it? I wouldn't know. I've literally never used it. Yeah. I have never once used it. I think I do own something now that uses it. At least, you know, one-sidedly. But I've never used it. Like, I've never had to charge it. That's the PlayStation 5 controller. I guess it's just like mobile and consoles have started using Type-C things. I don't know. Again, I still don't know any PC anything that uses it. Like all mice, all keyboards, all everything. They all come with Type A, like typically. If there is one that comes with Type C, I have yet to see it. Your seeker droid detects something in this area. Post seek sonar pulse range and accuracy increase. You know, I've seen these GSI on McKeb. I've seen the GSI. What's the word I'm looking for? How do I get up there? Stores. And they have, like, special things. How do I get up there? Can I get up there? I don't know. You didn't change too much on the outside? What do you mean? Where? How do I... What is this? How do you get to where I'm trying to get to? Oh, is this it? What is this? It's just all by itself out here. Okay. Yeah, I never stumbled upon this before. Alright, let's start in the middle, like right there. I'm joke taller would hit. Well, no. I have no idea what you're saying. I want to see at some point in all this seeker droid shit where I just run into an area and the first fucking droid I throw down is in the correct spot. Okay, it's this way. How far this way? Let's find out. I don't know at this point if it can be outside of these puddles. Theoretically, no. And then I'm retarded for putting this here. But we'll find out. I don't really know the limits of my own retardation, so it's gonna take some testing. What the fuck? Oh, so I think I picked the correct puddle, at least. Oh fuck. I feel like I picked the correct puddle. Cause now I'm like zigzagging. Get it. Get it. No. Where? Where? Okay, you're pointing me in different directions every time, bro. What is this? What is this? This is increased accuracy? This says Mark 1, meaning there's probably something that boosts it up even to be more accurate. Okay, there you go. I need to like stop by McKeb and go look at what the vendor there sells. Alright, that's all Seeds of Rage here.
Thank the Force you found it in time.
Yeah? I'm gonna quick travel back over here. Is that retard anymore? Retard, 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 retard. Retard. That's me. Expected, of course. Who the fuck says I can't say retard? There's like only one word you can't say on YouTube. There's like a rule for one word and only one word. And that is it. Alright, the rest of what I have to do here is 4 different macro binocular things. It's weird, it's like 2 different quest lines and you can kind of do them together. Why is it in the middle of here? I don't like that. I highly don't like that. Well. The last swears are banned? No, they're not. There's one word banned on all of YouTube, and that is it. Your seeker droid detects something in this area. It does? Are we going to be back here one day? Potentially valuable excavation zone. Huh. Anyway. I don't care about finding random treasure. I care about doing the quests. And so this doesn't matter to me. Now we have to be over there. Here, let me skip back over here like this. You demonetize if you say fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. No, it doesn't. I think with Susan left? No. Wrong. YouTube has very specific rules and they lay them out very clearly, both in like little help pages and also when you're actually uploading a video and you're going through the monetization of it, like the options. Like you can rate your own video if you're a partner, like to say, hey, yeah, this is totally suitable, or like, hey, there's this amount of swearing in it, this is the kind of swearing that's in it, that kind of thing. I say fuck all the time, and almost everything I upload is fine. And according to the guidelines that they set, it is 100% fine. Now, if I only said the word fuck, and I made like a 1 minute long video, and all I did was say that, that would not be monetized. If I just say it while doing stuff, no. I go to word of mouth. Never trust word of mouth when it comes to YouTube rules, because I've seen like a really big YouTuber, I forget his name, but he's that guy that wears a fucking white t-shirt all the time, make an entire video talking about YouTube rules, and everything he said was incorrect, and it was proven incorrect days later. But I doubt anybody that watches him knows that. Like he made up a bunch of bullshit that he thought was correct regarding a situation that one of his friends kind of started and got him into for demonetization. And he just made an entire video lying his ass off. I don't think he was intentionally lying. I think he was just too stupid to know. And it was just an entire video of false information, basically. And if that gets like 1 million views or 2 million views, that is now 1 or 2 million individuals that have completely false information about what YouTube monetizes and demonetizes. Them censored a lot because they get demonetized for swearing. They're being over dramatic. They're being over dramatic. Bigger YouTubers, a lot of them don't even fucking know the rules. Like, I'm literally quoting a bigger YouTuber right now. I watched an entire video by this weird ass, like, white shirt wearing guy, and everything he said was incorrect. He quotes YouTube rules, not things that are particular to him. YouTube rules that I could open literally my own rating page and see that it is wrong. I could open the YouTube actual like page that everyone can access and see that it is wrong. If someone is being demonetized, especially a bigger person, and it's for a reason they say that ends up not making sense, usually it's because they don't actually know why they're being demonetized. Because here's the number one thing, YouTube doesn't tell you why you get demonetized. So if anyone ever says, I get demonetized because I curse a lot, they're lying. They don't know why they're demonetized. YouTube doesn't tell you. Even if you get a manual review that decides that you will not get monetized, or that you will get limited ads, which is usually what people mean when they say demonetized. They actually mean limited ads. They don't know. They don't know why. YouTube does not provide that information. They're taking guesses. And they're stating their guesses as facts because they're dumb. Probably more complex than that. It's probably more like they're just so used to having people listen to everything they say that they think that they can say things and have them be true, and they don't really think that deeply about it. That's probably more accurate. But saying they're dumb is easier. It takes less words. So that's usually, if I say something's dumb, it's usually deeper than that. I just don't feel like saying more words. Also, YouTube monetization, demonetization, even in their manual reviews, not entirely consistent. I know that in, like, sometimes my streams get demonetized, sometimes they don't. These SOTOR streams, for the most part, are really no different. There's no reason why one should be demonetized and others shouldn't be. Most of them that get demonetized, I request a review for, and then they're monetized. Some of them are not. I'm willing to bet the ones that are not, it's just the dude going, I'm not watching a 10-hour, like 8-hour stream to figure out if, like, this is true. I'm just gonna mark it demonetized. What the fuck? Of course I'm not doing that. That's a hell of a place to put this, by the way. Hell of a fucking place. Okay, now I have to get over there. There's two ways to get over here. A safe way and a not safe way. I'm going to take the not safe way because due to my current location, it's faster. This is so much running around. Oy. People not doing their jobs. Because here's how it works. Everything is automated. Every single review is automated. If you are good at rating your own videos, you get to do a survey, and then you decide your own monetization. If you don't lie about your fucking video's monetizability, then YouTube will believe you for every video. Let's just narrow it down to videos. Let's ignore streams, because you can't pre-rate those, because you don't know what the content of it is. But for videos. So, oh my god, I just watched all that pop in. You can rate it yourself. If you are not a stupid liar, then YouTube will believe you 100% of the time unless someone manually flags it. Now, that can happen to bigger YouTubers, right? I, as well as a large, like extremely large YouTuber, can both lie about the amount of cursing going on, what kind of cursing, and the content of our videos. The big difference is, if I do it, YouTube is likely to believe me. If someone with 1 million subscribers does it, the chances that even one person sees them and flags something that then YouTube is like, okay, well now we need to do a manual review, it's actually very high. So that could be what happens to a bigger YouTuber, is that they're lying and then they get manually reviewed because one of their viewers maybe doesn't like them and flags something, and then someone manually reviews it and sees, oh yeah, this is a lie, and then they lose out on their rating. YouTube doesn't believe their fucking ratings because they shouldn't, and then YouTube just starts demonetizing them by default. That's something that happens to a lot of bigger YouTubers. Almost every big YouTuber I've ever seen talk about like their how they handle when they need to get like when something is automated demonetized, they just request a review. They don't consider whether or not it's appropriate. They just request a manual review. It's like, oh, demonetized, request a review. And like that's the solution. Even if it's not like it's not that, it's what you put in the video. It's not the fact that you need a manual review. There's that. Which is off topic to what I was actually going to say, but it was a good enough topic in itself. Probably gonna scan that thing. Get away from the enemies. The last one for Tatooine. Yep. I'm starting to recognize the models.
My agents haven't found anything suspicious on Coruscant, but they'll keep looking. Good news is, you've given me enough to triangulate another lieutenant. You'll have to pinpoint the exact location.
I don't have a
yourself.
companion.
I have total faith. Risk out.
Oh my god, I'm under attack and my companion isn't out. This is a unique drone. I've never seen anything like this before. Just use the word reach out. I mean, you could probably flag it, yeah. Probably. I remember YouTube, so what I was gonna talk about was like YouTube has a program, and these are literally these are all companion weapons. YouTube has a program called YouTube Heroes, which is a selection of like workers / volunteers who basically just go through videos looking for things that get them demonetized and like review them for YouTube. So like if the automated system thinks that your video should be demonetized, you request a review, it's these individuals that are reviewing them. There is not a whole lot of oversight over these individuals. There's like basically none. So they can pretty much do whatever they want. Flesh. No, it's not going to work like that. They're starting to send me to different locations, these missions. In less few cents. If I go on a video from full monetized to limited ads, that is actually way more than a few cents. That's like most of the monetization gone. I could find a good example of this. Probably give you a real good example of this. I have some videos that are like high profile that are demonetized that have like similar amounts of views. Alright, this one has like a little bit less views. Let's see. Curious. No, okay, I don't want to look at the monetization. I want to look at the analytics. Analytics. Let's see. I have to expand it because these videos are so old. Expand. Actually, I could just since uploaded. Okay. Yes. Okay. This is the perfect fucking example. Let me show you how much of an impact limited ads makes and why people describe it as being demonetized. Okay. So, both videos I'm about to show you have about 100,000 views. The monetized video has actually 105,000. Or no, sorry. The monetized has 98,000. The demonetized, limited ads, has 105,000. Let me show you why this is so big. So, this has 105,000 views. It has made $12.33. Entirely watch page ads, basically. Yeah. No YouTube Premium? That's special. $12.33 on 100,000 views. Now, if we go to 98,000 views, but not limited ads, $90.95. I think this one was temporarily demonetized, honestly, as well. $90.95. Compare the two. This is... It's probably a little more extreme than that, the difference, but this is a good idea of the difference in, like, what that affects. Limited ads is like losing almost all the money you're going to make on the video. You're going to be earning like a tenth as much. Like, that shit will fuck up your video completely. But it only really affects watch page ads though. Like if someone has YouTube Premium, it doesn't affect that. If someone does a super thanks, that's what it's called on a video, super chat on a video, super thanks, it doesn't affect that. A few less cents. I think that's more than a few cents. You ask me. That's an $80 difference right there on that one, and that's also not the best example because the monetized one was demonetized for a little while. That's a big difference. This is still a secret reveal. This is going to be an exceptionally long plot line, actually. Given the fact that I'm still going and there's like 7 different missions. This is mission 3 of this. This is still mission 2. Doing this on both sides plus everything else. Yeah, this is going to be like a whole stream in itself, I feel like. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. It's like chump change. Okay. Scan. Scan. These have little messages, and I'm reading them, but I don't understand what, like, most of them are just contextually, like, they don't matter. Like, we're hurting this Shroud guy, okay? And? What else? I'm going through the macro binocular ones way faster than the seeker droid ones. I'm just kind of like doing things together or where it's like most convenient. So I might end up revisiting some places I go because I'm clearly doing one faster than the other. Clearly. Move. Thank you. I have to do this twice because it's different on each side. You're denying him his Uber Eats? Oh no. Who the fuck gets Uber Eats? It's always DoorDash. Holy shit. Yeah, these things were not here before this expansion. Wait, what? Wait, did I just spot one that you're intended to find at a different location? I did. That was for the other location. That wasn't for this one. This is for this one. I just found it. I just saved myself a run. Infiltrate sewage treatment facility. Fun. They want a piece of revenue so they demonetize it? No. So, demonetization, as a term, referring to limited ads on a video, the reason for that is because of the quote-unquote adpocalypse, which is where a bunch of advertisers were like, oh, there's too much drama and controversy on YouTube. We're not putting ads there. So YouTube scrambled to make a whole lot of things to make advertisers feel safer about advertising on random videos. And one of those things is to basically rate videos in a way, which they've developed more over time, to make it so that these videos don't show all the ads. The advertiser can basically decide, I want my videos to show, my ads to show on all videos. Or, I want my ads to show only on videos that you've deemed with your rating systems that have changed over time, safe for all advertisers. And the criteria for like what that is has changed over time as well. But there's like the two categories, you know, either like, yeah, sure, put it on regardless of how it's rated, or if you determine that it's not suitable for all advertisers, I don't want my ads to be on it. And so that's what they did. And so advertisers opt into either or. When you're on limited ads, that means not everybody's opting into that. So you're only going to get the advertisers that are brave and willing to put their ads on everything, which is not most of them, not even half of them, not even a quarter of them, not even a fifth of them, roughly maybe a tenth of them. How do I get to where I'm trying to go? Literally, I have no idea. It's not this way. Look, I can see it right there. I just don't know how to get there. Raid Shadow Legends. Well, I guess they probably do ads as well. But generally speaking, Raid Shadow Legends does like... What's the word? They more do like sponsorships. More than just like normal ads. Is this the way to go? This seems so not correct. But I also just wouldn't be surprised. It's a sewage treatment facility. Why is a sewage treatment facility entrance hidden up here on top of a mountain? How do you treat sewage on top of a mountain? What is this? Oh my god, what the fuck? I was hurt by air. Ah! Alright, what do I do here? Oh, right, this is like that other thing. I remember. Oh, this is gonna... Amity, can you get out of my way? What is this? Pressure valve cap. Controls release of superheated steam. Okay, so like, am I supposed to do something with this? I attack it. Okay. Nice. Wait, there's gotta be more though, right? Don't know how this is gonna help, but... Well, like, how do I get through now? Is this like a temporary thing? How do I fix this? I don't know. It's like premium forever. Yeah, premium is that is good. Premium is completely unaffected by advertisers because you don't see ads anyway. It's more just like a pool, basically. You pay for premium, YouTube takes a pool of that money and assigns that to the individuals you watch on YouTube based on how much you watch them. I preferred when they had YouTube Red, because YouTube Red was like $5. YouTube Premium is like way more than $5. Okay. Something else complicated. Ray shielded. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay. You get fuck off of me. No, I get more. Fragrant tuber fruit. Toxic when consumed by human and near human species. Okay. So use it. Does it kill you? Am I feeding you to convince you to leave? Like, what's happening? What else do I do? You only watch your streams? Well, yeah, but that would contribute more than even ads were. Like, the most limited time you spend on someone's, like, videos or streams with YouTube Premium will pay more than YouTube ads ever will. Someone clicking on a video with ads is like, if they watch the ads, it's like 1/10 of a cent. If you click on someone's, like, if you watch like 10 minutes of someone with YouTube Premium, you're at least going to be making them a penny, even if you watch like thousands of hours of YouTube. I don't understand what to do here. What do I do? What do I do? I use the plant. There's this thing here now. He's eating. How do I get to the other side? It's fucking ray shielded. Oh. Number one, that's weird. Number two, he actually despawned and they spawned in a new model to do that animation. I noticed. Guessing I'm not supposed to run that way, considering sewage falling from the ceiling. Guessing this is my next challenge to get past. Maybe not. Maybe I'm supposed to run through it. Something right there. Imagine running under sewage. Is that the same one or is that another one? I don't know, but here you go. Bro, what the fuck? It didn't work. Oh, there's a vent in his way. Bro, I feel like I'm doing some fucking RuneScape quests right now. I feel like I'm doing a RuneScape quest. There's a lot of RuneScape quests that are puzzles like this. And work just like this. I don't know if that sewage does anything to me, but I just don't want to run through it. Okay, the next challenge. Laser beams. I hate puzzles. I really do. I really hate puzzles. Trace to a nearby laser grid. Okay, what do I do with that information? Click on it. Yeah. Okay. I'm under attack. Oh, the thing found me. This sushi that hurts, but it looks yucky. It looks gross. I don't want to go in there. Oh my god. There's no getting past that. Not like this. This isn't a timing thing. It's not going the right way to be a timing thing. Huh. Unconnected. Active but unconnected. The fuck am I looking for then? It's gotta do something. Right? It makes a safe spot. Wow, doesn't that give you anxiety? Because it gives me anxiety. Okay. Thankfully, I have speed boosts. There you go. Nice. What is... Oh, this turns it off. Cool. That's a big droid. Oh, it's prepared for a stealther. But not prepared enough. You copy and pasted this hallway. That's your demise. You could not make it me-proof. This is a trap. What the fuck do I do? Okay, well. Tech's entire device controls large laser defense grid nearby, but it's trapped. It's trapped. And ray shielded. And bad. I wish I could move around with these out. So this looks like a power device. There you go. I'm doing a puzzle, bro. This is so different. Wait, that's not it? That's not it. Yeah, there's another one here. Yes. They would have the same name if I was allowed. But this game needs unique character names instead of unique at names, which is weird. Very opposite to what I'm used to. Open sesame. All my characters' names that I've duplicated have this similar distinction between them. Oh, that worked. Did they just not expect anyone to do that? Okay, defeat Stang. 14 each unique character names. Gay. I don't think 14 has at names though, does it? This game has something like at names, legacy names. ESO just uses at names for your, it's like your account name. And that's the only thing that needs to be unique, because then it'll be your character name at your account name. And so that's how you distinguish. Oh man, no, I believe that it's probably like that. I would believe that from 14. Okay. Search his data frame, blah 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 blah.
Nice work. I'm glad I got you to help out. Okay, transmission received. Wow. The Shroud bought a dreadnought. He's rich, but there's no way he could afford to staff it up. Maybe he's storing something on it. Sorry, just thinking out loud. I got some new relay coordinates off the data. We're still on track. Keep it up.
Keep it up. Waistcloth. I mean, cosmetically, honestly, that's a... Oh, God, never mind. I was gonna say, that's actually a pretty good belt, and then I saw the back. It could have been actually a pretty good belt. Like, it even works with this outfit. It's because it's, like, being dyed. What is this for? Why do you grow an ass flap as part of this belt? Whose dumb idea was that? It's armor, I guess, yeah? Well, shit, it doesn't look very good. Thank you, game. Don't put that there. A cannon. Now everything's on Corellia Hutt. I was hoping they'd link up, and they did. That makes me happy. What makes me unhappy, though, is I gotta call it for the day. It's approaching that time that Spectrum says, let's throttle his internet. So I'm gonna have to call it pretty much here. But hey, look, I actually streamed this song. I'm probably gonna start doing this more. I've had a habit lately of like streaming until like 7 and then calling it quits. But I think I'm gonna start doing till like 8:30 again. Because I'm just like, I'm at that point in the game that kind of works again. But yeah. That's going to be it for today. We'll continue these tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. No, whenever I do my next stream. We'll continue these Then we'll do it Sith side, and then there's like 2 other areas after this I have to do, and then maybe I'll reach the Shadow of Revan expansion. That'll be interesting. Revan! I'm excited for that. But yeah, that's it for now, so thanks for watching. Have a good night. Bye-bye.